cute. Okay. Okay. I I I think we're good. I'm looking around confused in my own room. Are we using the mic correctly?
It sounds like it.
The demons have gone. Thank fudge. 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 I can't curse. And the only thing this is like the only thing I dislike about Hey Woo. And hey everybody, how are you? I hope you're having a good Saturday. Yes, Funky just came in. He wanted to make sure everyone knew he was here. But yeah, this is the only thing that's crappy about backfill is when it was Wednesday. Hey Joke Frog, welcome on in. When it was Wednesday, I knew exactly how long I would be on the front page carousel. With backfill, it's dangerous because I could be on backfill for an hour. I could be on backfill for the entire stream. And I'm just like, so do I quietly poop myself? Do I just not let anybody know that I have the poop? Hey Funky. Okay, do you want to turn on front page? Oh yeah, your brother was on front page last time. You didn't get a turn. You want a turn? Okay, we'll get you. Oh, everyone say hi to Funky Boy. Yeah, everyone say hi to Funky Boy.
My food dish is now only half full. It is
Such a
obvious
cute
that I will
boy.
soon starve to death.
Yeah. Funky Boy wanted to be on front page. He's like, my brother got to be on front page. I want to turn on front page. Or was it you last time? Was it you? I think it was Funky. I think Funky just wants to be on front page because he's just a big old spoiled kitty. Look at you blending in with my Twitch 1G. Nobody can see you because you're a big old void. You're a big old void. Oh, y'all can't even hear these purrs. It's so sad. Because he's got like the big sweet kitty purrs on. No, December, it's not double cheeks. It's just Funky. Being a big old sweetie. Little sweetie. You're being really lovey-dovey today. Oh, yays. Are we going back to the human? Yeah, Vivi. Well, no, I don't know if we are today. Oh, wait. Almost fucked up. Almost did out of order. Ooh. Oh, you heard that. He's like, oh, this is my favorite part of the day. This is the real reason I'm on front page. It's snack time. Where are the captions? Good question. Let me go ahead and check that. Are you gonna bite it? There you go. I was gonna say, where's the big old crunch? Yeah, I get the crunch, silly boy. Oh. What are you doing, Stinky? Huh? Are you gonna... Look at this boy. Oh, you got it? Yeah. Ugh. Hey there. Oh no. You've transformed into a whole loaf of bread. Yeah, you're a loaf of bread. Okay, now you can go. Yeah, Funky gets confused on how to eat treats. Let me go ahead and grab my captions and see what's going on there. I'm pretty sure I know what's going on there. I'm actually 99% certain of it.
Oh, the captions.
Yeah.
Always finicky.
It's not even that it's finicky, it's just the fact that, like I said, when when web captioner updated last, for whatever reason, if OBS is on top of it, it just won't play anymore. And I'm like, wait,
Cool.
like Chipotle Ranch? Oh my god, no sin. So, I wanted to put out some stuff, and thank you so much, Al Squire, for the resub. Can we get some hype in chat for the resub? So, I'm gonna say something, and I'm kind of scared, but I wanted to just be transparent with everybody. We currently are 97 subs away from the next emote slot.
Ooh.
And,
So close.
and I didn't think that I would be under the 100 threshold. But I initially was like, I don't want to put the goal because it's like 400 subs away. We are currently 97 subs away. So if you want the next emote slot, tell your friends to start burning their Prime Gaming like it's wildfire. Ghost Friend, thank you so much for the brand new sub. This is why I upped it to 25 because Vivi, you have to understand. Literally, I went into Stream Elements and was like, I'm gonna make the thing that says 100 subs. It's created and everything, and I just looked and was like, I'm not gonna put that there. I can't put that there. That's weird.
Oh, twisted.
Like, it's in there. I just literally didn't put it up live. I was like,
Okay. You can be a bit humble. We'll crush it anyways.
All right, hang on. I'll do it. I made it in everything and was like, yes, I did. And thank you so much, Pogo, for that cosign. I'm doing it. Shut up. Oh, my food's finally coming. That's nice. I put in my order last night at like, only 4 a.m. because of course I did. And when that, oh gosh, here we go. Is it? Oh yeah, Bo, thank you so much for the 5 subs. Oh my gosh. So, it's 4 a.m. and like a smart person, aka not a smart person, I legit at 4 a.m. was like, you know what? I want food. That's how I'm feeling. Let's see. Boom. I put it there. Bam. Vivi can't yell at me no more. Are you in pajamas? I am. I am. Wednesday was a special occasion because I was front page for a fact. And so I wore actual clothes. And now today you get to see me in my raw form. Which is me in a robe and pajamas. You're fine, Cypher?
You can't see me, but I'm also wearing a bathrobe in honor of you.
This is like the actual stream. I debated everyone Wednesday and it's like they're gonna think that I'm a nice person. They're gonna think that I have sense. It's gonna be great. You was trying to pre-ban someone from another channel. Oh no. Drop the name. I'll go and take care of it. Because I knew that we weren't going to be like last time. Oh my gosh, I can't keep up. Tails, you're fired. Sorry. It's like, shut up. No extra lives. No more. Winona Monsoon, thank you so much for the gift subs. Cypher. Oh, yikes. Big yikes energy. Cypher, hang on. I'll take away some yikes energy. Look at my thingy at the bottom by the tip jar. And Sophia, thank you so much for the 2 gift subs. Sorry, bot seems to be struggling. Oh, that's fine. Tails is just fire. And Talvo, thank you so much for redeeming Poppin' for everybody in the channel. Sent you the name by Discord DM. Thank you so much. So for those of you who are brand new here, my name is Pleasantly Twisted. I am a black and queer content creator. I do tryhard games and JRPGs very, very often. Oh, that's a name. Here I was fixing... I can't see the rest of it because I'm typing this. To use my Prime sub in another 2 days. I do challenge runs, speed runs. I also do completionist things. And sometimes you might have seen me on the interwebs elsewhere, reviewing some of your soon-to-be or currently favorite games. I'll have to redo the announcement because Cypher is here now, and Cypher's going to tell everybody, I'm sure. We are currently a little under 80 subs away from the next emote slot. There's an emote slot on the horizon, and it's about 80 subs away. So tell your friends, they have Prime Gaming and stuff. If you want another emote slot for tier 1, wait, it's this way. Do the thing! Do the thing. The completionist content is just chef's kiss. I mean, the completionist content really consists of me just sitting there and being like, so let's min-max this to the utmost degree, yeah? Why do these numbers matter? Well, well. Do you have an emote already lined up? I have like probably... Oh, NG, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 7 months? I have a sheet on the side of like all of my freelance stuff. Because right now I'm working on 2 entire stream packages and an overlay package. And then in March, I already have an overlay package lined up. NG, thank you for the 10 gift subs. I appreciate you. Oh no. I'm so excited for new emotes. To answer the question fully, I have probably another 6 emotes lined up. And I plan on doing them regardless. I just would rather have them on the permanent tier 1 spot so that people can use them all over Twitch. Because even though I can put them on BTTV and I can put them on Frakerface Z, you can only use them here. And people tend to like, I don't want to say tend to in a kind of like presumptuous sense, but I've had people tell me they want to use my emotes around other channels. I know you're hesitant to put it on the screen, but you could also put it in the title. No. I don't want to put my... They said put it in the title. Hey, Joy. How are you?
You should do it, though. You know you can.
I can. That doesn't mean I want to. I don't know. No, it's another 10! Oh, no. And now Curious Joy's bringing in 5. Give me that sword back. I'll do it. No! Alright, I'll do it if y'all stop bullying me. You put it on Twitter. I'm being bullied and I don't like it. I'm being bullied. Sophia, thank you for the gift subs as well. I told you on Twitter. Are mods able to change the title? If so, we can remove your guilt. Blame it on us. No, it's fine. It's not guilt, it's nervousness more than anything. Also, I am going to do something dangerous to see what's going on with the carousel. Oh, I don't know who that person is, but their freeze frame is amazing. It's literally just them looking like this. And I was like, I don't know what you're talking about, but I love your energy. Yes, you can change it, its title, and add it in. I'm doing it! Doing it! Stop bullying me! Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing the thing.
I'm proud of you.
I'm scared.
What's that to be scared of?
I don't like asking for stuff. It feels weird. Cypher, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Oh my god, we're gonna have another emo slot? Ah! Okay. It's like, this one you might not get tears because I'm just excited at the idea of like, oh, I get to draw another emote for community?
Yeah.
And in the back of my head, I'm like, when do you have time? Shut up, other voice. Shut up, other voice. You look so cozy in a blanket. Oh, thank you, Smirky. This is less asking and more receiving the goodwill of the wine cellar. Oh my gosh. Sphinx Roll, thank you so much for the gift subs as well. Okay, so, hey what? What are you saying hey to? Thanks for the gift subs. Hey, what you want, Vivi? I think you
Congrats.
Hang on, it still says 97. I was like, wait, why are people saying congrats? Wait, is it open? Did it just open up? Does it open in real time? Oh my god. Oh my god, please say it opens in real time.
So, now that it's so close.
Joy says it opens in real time. The slot's open. Yay, I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. all weekend, and I'm so happy. I am so happy because like I said, I have 2 stream packages to work on, and I need to send them more updates, and then I have an overlay package to finish, and then I'm gonna make an emote. Okay. Where's my sheet? Because we have to get a butt. There has to be a butt. I have to figure out how to sneak the butt past, and then there's a few other ones. I have a sheet that I have in my filing folder for all my contracts and stuff. And I have like 6 or 7 more that I have lined up. So yeah, I have plenty of emotes to do. And I was saying before, hey Dryad, well no, thank you for more gift subs. I appreciate you. Oh no, I'm not gonna say it. Nope, because y'all gonna misbehave. I'm not saying it. Yes, there has to be a butt. For how much we talk about butts here, absolutely. Although I'm on front page too, so I just put myself on Front Street. They're gonna be sitting there like laser focused and being like, look out for the twisted butt. Find the twisted butt. Hey, Sienny. Welcome on in. Butt cheeks holding a wine stem. That's 2 on the nose. Oh, what was it? But yeah, I have a few of them. I want to do a sip. Not like the shade, but I want to do like a sip where the person's just sitting there like, Oh my gosh. But yes, and welcome on in everybody who's walking in, both for front page and to throw subs at my face. I appreciate all of you. So yes, this slot's open. I'll put up a poll in Discord along with reading time, because I think we're going to read in March. I wanted to read this month, but I got too much freelance to focus on. I'm going to put up a poll for reading time, and I'm going to put up a poll for what's the next emote for the Wine Cellar. And then the other thing is, and then the other thing that's an update, I'm going to be not on this channel, but I'll be back online tonight. Excuse me. I'll be back online tonight with Miss Ash Rocks. We're going to be playing some Among Us and raising money for Black Girls Code. Did I have VIP before or no? You did. You did, actually. Today I learned. Huh. Yeah, apparently that removed the VIP?
Oh yeah, mods can't be VIPs.
Good to know. Great. Wonderful. I'm just gonna... Yep, I knew that. I was way aware. Very aware. Yep. I sure did know that. Just gonna hit save. Alright, I am gonna say it. So, do y'all know how emote slots work? Sorry, I'm in the back end now, and I just saw the open slot, and I'm like, ah! Okay. Like, literally, that was what just happened. It's kind of funny how sip emotes have this dichotomy of either shade or relaxation. Yeah, and you gotta have the shade. Hey, softies. And hey, silent narrator. You gotta have the shade that's just like... And then you have to have the sip that's like, oh. They're 2 very different dynamics. I agree, Pogo. 2 very, very different dynamics. I'm trying to see if my food is here. Oh my god. She still hasn't bought me my food. I'm actually gonna fight. I'm gonna fight. I just want macaroni and cheese. Like, that's it. I decided at 4 a.m. I was like, you know what? I want macaroni and cheese for stream. And I said, bring it here by 12:05 to 12:15. And it was 12:02 when they were like, so your dasher's running late. And I'm like, you know, I wanted to have this so that I could just go straight into gaming. Because people want to watch me play Tales of Symphonia today. They didn't want to watch me do a waiting stream for my noodles and cheese. That's not what we came here for. And thank you so much for the resubs and the additional gift subs, everybody. So, okay, so I'll give you an update. So now, if you're feeling extra squirrely, This is kind of like me feeling gross, but I'm gonna do it and see how people. I'm gonna see how people respond. If you're feeling extra squirrely, if we got another 89 subs, we could do an additional emote slot. Because it's an emote slot every 100. Oh god. New goal!
And Twisted, you know what the good thing is? You don't even have to change the title.
I don't.
Yes.
You're true. That's that. Yep.
See?
That's the smart stuff right there.
That's just being efficient.
It is being efficient. I feel like I'm not like Bobby, where Bobby has fun incentives and stuff, and he's like, the next 100, I'm gonna do a Sonic Mania speed run. I'm like, see, that's fun. But all he does is speed running, so he can squeeze that in. Versus me, I'm like, I'm gonna do Curse of the Moon speed running, and I look at my calendar, and I'm like, oh yeah, I have to beat Tales of Symphonia. Oh yeah, people want Bloodborne too. Oh, and Mass Effect comes out in May. Oh, ooh,
Ooh.
What am I speed running? You wanted this by GDQ. Ooh, ooh. I have to get my stuff submitted, I think, by like end of May for August. I don't know how good that's gonna look, team. And then I have art speed running, but the art speed running, I'm gonna take it to a community day, cause I decided that I want to do like a flurry of chibi stickers, and I figured that could be the community day where we're doing the fast running. Oh, they're approaching with my food. How wonderful! All right, everybody.
Finally.
I'm gonna grab my food, and then we're gonna get started on some Tales of Symphonia. Thank you so much for all the love, the support, hanging out, all the subs and bits and the hype train. And words are hard. Words are very difficult. Words confuse me. And Overkill, of course, is like, I just want everyone to know that Overkill has like the best backseat to all of this, because we're using Parsec. So anytime I change my scenes and stuff, they're just sitting on chat going, I can see what's happening.
I could see everything.
So like literally I just realized that, and I'm like looking at the viewers and stuff at Overkill. I can hear quietly grabbing the ruler being like, what you looking at that for? What you looking at that for? Put that down. All right, let me go grab my food. I'm gonna go grab my food. I will be right back.
Don't do it. See you around. So, chat. How's everyone doing? I hope you're all having a great Saturday. You know that this is now the prime time to surprise her, if you want to surprise her in some way. Doing well. It's good to hear. So for everyone who isn't in the know, I'm Overkill Rabbit. You can see the command in chat. I'm a mod here. I'm also streaming over on my own channel right now, playing Ni no Kuni. I know I'm doing some self-promo, but you gotta do some. I'm just here to tell everyone, and Twisted especially, how to play this game. How great Tales of Symphonia is, even with Human Ranch. Even if Human Ranch is made with mayonnaise and is probably not. I don't like it. Ranch did. Is it self-promo if you have a command? I think not. If I have it in my... if I have it in my hands, it's just using my powers. Oh, French talk, you know, just the usual. Doing some good. Okay, so I just realized there's no background music, so I should probably like entertain chat in some way. The first time I played Tears of Symphonia, I was, I think, 10 or 12. So it was. It took some time to set in what the themes of the story were. Like some of the
I
things
just
were
want
pretty
everybody to
obvious.
know that
Oh,
today is the
this one's
first time I've actually had to look outside since we've had a mountain of snow. And my retinas are actually screaming. Like, have you ever done that where you look at snow or something really bright for the first time and it absolutely just throws your whole eyesight off? My eyes are very, very burny right now.
been there.
And I opened the door and it was just all snow and I was like, oh, this hurts a little bit. And then poor dude was looking for the house and he's like doing the mysterious voice volume. Yeah, I could do that on Discord here in a second. And so like,
Oh yeah.
the mysterious,
Talk loud.
also the mysterious, not 30! What are you doing? Why would you drop off 30? What? Thank you so much for the 30 subs. I'm trying to complain about how my eyes are burning, and you're just like, I think she wants gift subs. What? Oh my gosh. But yeah, this poor guy was looking for the house, and I could find him like from down the street because he's doing like that very, very slow crawl of driving. And I'm like, oh my god, that's my food. But thank you so much for the 30 gift subs. I am going to go turn up Overkill, and then we're going to start some games. Because people are here on front page for games, not for me talking about my eyes burning.
Yeah. Turn me up.
I'm trying. How is that, chat? Is that better?
Best.
Does that give you...
It is I.
Does that give you
Overkill.
more sweet signs of not sweet signs. Sweet sounds of Overkill.
Sounds.
I was gonna say too, if you're wondering who I'm streaming with today, you're playing Symphonia, I'm screaming. We also hear more, we're also here for more emotes, just saying, it's true. It's true. But yes, if you want to know who I'm playing games with, you can do !guest. You can do !guest and find out who I'm playing games with. We're gonna do one more spot check. I'm sorry, Overkill.
No, I already did some dirty self promo.
Yes.
While you were away.
Yes. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. That's exactly what I expected,
Yeah.
and I'm glad that you did.
Yes.
The guest thing is on cooldown now, though.
Yeah.
And good times on cooldowning. Alright, we're gonna stop the McNeil music, and we're gonna go play the Weeby music. It feels so weird being in Retro Arch for as long as I was, to then turn around and be like, oh yeah, this game's on Steam. What am I doing? This game's on Steam. Oh, look at that pro status with the way I updated it. Get this intro out of here. Alright, how's game music this time? And what were you saying, Overkill?
I'm just saying I can't hear the game. But you knew that.
What the hell? And it's playing on stream too. I hate it here.
I feel maybe it's my problem.
It might be Parsec because yeah, OBS is picking it up, my headphones are picking it up, and stream is picking it up. And it's usually one of those three will go out. Cause I'll play it and I'm like, oh, I can hear it, and chat's like, we can't, and I'm like, oh, weird. Wait, we skipped the intro? Monaco, we already watched the intro last stream though. We watched the intro last time. Oh no. Alright, but I am gonna turn it down for me. Actually, I could do it. Oh, I can't do it that way, that's fine. But the intro is so good though. Oh my gosh. Are we gonna... Do we need to go back and watch the intro? Is that what we're gonna do? Here. This is fine.
The intro is really good.
Alright. I'm gonna let it just play. Does it auto loop?
It should, yeah.
Alright, well I'm gonna... You know what? This works beautifully because I'll make sure I have my marker up. And then on top of that, French Tuck, thank you so much for the lurk. I'll get my food situated. Oh, My grumbles just hit my tummies.
Oh,
I got the grumblies in my tummies. The time for
get
food
that
is
poop
now.
yeah.
Not the CC. Oh, closed captioning, I love you. I love you so much. I still want to get it to do the thing where when I say profanity, it makes the poop emoji.
You know, that does sound like Final Fantasy like skill.
What, the poop emoji?
No, what CC did with
Oh.
your catches.
This is the Human Ranch game, right? Was that ever explained? Let me get through the intro and then I'll get you slow red.
Yeah.
We do stand gaming knowledge in chat. Thank you so much, SJ, for dropping that knowledge on the fact that that was, in fact, the second opening, because I was going to make a comment after it was done saying, oh, this opening is different than last time.
That was surprising. I've never seen that. I think it maybe only happens on like repeat.
So we'll use that as like our gauge. So for moving forward, we'll let the intro play and we'll just see which one we get that day. Maybe no one looked this up, no one answered it, but what if the English opening was added in there too?
Ooh. Could be interesting.
That could be interesting. Then we'll all get to see just how bad English openers usually are.
Oh, and this game I feel like it's a good one.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
Like,
nice.
It had a sort of like clerical, like orchestral epic vibe to it, which I think fit the themes of the game,
Okay.
like with the Chosen One and regeneration of the world.
So, ready to get warmed up, Overkill?
Yeah,
All right, we're going in.
ready.
We must be merciless.
I'll say, please assume you're a character.
I am.
I'm just fighting this by myself. Oh, dude came over to help me. That was nice of you. Oh, I need to update. I realize what's wrong here. Oops. Oh, we
So-
match made.
Twisted.
Yes.
You know how I played this game like a couple of times?
Yes.
A smooth like 5 or 6 times through. There are scenes which are optional, which don't give you any achievements, but you can see and get more character interactions out of. If you want, I can point them out to you.
I am instantly in my teens playing this game in my basement. What a heckin' classic. Uh-oh, we're not on vacation. Hey, Extra Credits, how are you? How's your campaign going? How's it going? I saw you were doing pretty okay, and I saw that everything is up and moving. I am super hyped for you. Extra Credits is currently part of a campaign that I may or may not have helped put together for regions of Michigan for Stream for Mott. And they have an overarching goal right now of 50K. And I think it's day 6 and they've already broken the 20% barrier. So I'm kind of hyped. I'm good. It's going really well. I've been blown away by the generosity of my community. I forgot if we needed to come back in here or not.
The next stop would be Ifrit, or the ruins and the.
Oh yeah, because we gotta go get the seal. I recall
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Huh?
That's why you got me.
This is the second Tales game I have cosplays for. Ooh, we have a cosplayer in chat. I'm interested in this. I'm very interested in this.
Yeah.
Nope, need to go back to Triet. Oh, it's gonna be this red dot, I bet. Let's beat up some people. They want to get beat up. They're all like wandering around thinking about it.
Usually, if you have looked up on the map, it shows previous locations we went to.
Oh, get that. There we go. Yeah, because I was going off of the red dots of giveaways. All right, team, let's mess up a sandwich. Oh, Snapple! We made a cabbage roll.
Yeah.
Oh,
The good ones.
I just want everyone to know that we have recently secured a ground meat specifically to make cabbage rolls tomorrow, and I'm very, very excited. Well, it's up to you if you want to play the game still in English. If you want to set the language to Japanese, all the skits in game are fully voiced. Yes, that's what Overkill said. And it's interesting because I've played Tales of Vesperia a little bit. And Tales of Vesperia, it's actually voiced in both. What is this?
Yeah.
Oh, this is the House of
I think
Salvation.
It was a bit of a budget concern with localization because there is like in all Tales of games which have skits that are voiced, you can usually revisit them in some way. Oh, Kratos.
What is it? Why did you take on the job of guarding Colette? I'm a mercenary. That's how we earn money to live. You in his hand. In other words, it's just a job. That's correct. That's really all. Yes.
Oh. Do you think Rain has some suspicions here?
Oh, I totally am expecting Rain to become a supervillain. I'm not even gonna front.
Oh.
But yeah, she has all the suspicion. I mean, for good reason. Dude did just come out of nowhere and it's like, I'm going to protect this child with all of my capabilities. And then yell at other children.
How do you like my green drip?
Oh no, you were dazed.
I'm also poisoned.
I saw that.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
great,
hang
man.
on. Do we have something for that? Oh yeah, we have a panacea.
Sorry.
Yeah, like, I'm gonna need you to fix your face.
Thank you.
Yes. There we go.
Just as I expected.
Yeah. What I was basically just saying is there's like, I think 250 skits in this game, which
Yikes.
and yeah, voicing all of them would have been a major investment, budget-wise, I feel like.
So in other news, I've already went the wrong way and was going towards the House of Salvation. Ah, here's what we want.
Yeah.
All right, I'm starting to mess with him. He's right there. Oh, these are people.
Yeah.
Why? Oh, that's why. I just didn't know my moves for a second. Okay, let's go.
It's nice, man.
Oh, look, the trigger warning's working today.
Nice.
Yells not my cabbages as some monk kid destroys the cart of cabbages. I need those. I need those to grow big and strong, okay? I can't save the world on these, like, paltry sandwiches that I keep failing. I'm never gonna get over that. Human ranches and then failed sandwiches. That should have been the title of my stream.
What do you think? Oh,
Ah,
that's
so
after.
hot. Man, I'm beat.
See, you're already worn out.
I'm sick of this desert. What's wrong, Noish?
Be on your guard. There are enemies about.
There's always enemies about. Oh wait,
Get this
Didn't
over
expect the enemies.
with. Are you okay?
I didn't understand why we went to the ruins and all of a sudden things tried to kill us. Y'all have
Wow.
learned nothing.
Ruins.
Are you okay?
Oh, I always feel some kind of way when I'm doing my special move and something died already. And I'm like, but I wanted to hit with that.
This is going to be a nuisance.
Yeah, I was doing something there.
What is?
Anyway, it would be a good idea for you to learn techniques to protect yourself.
Are you talking about self-defense training?
Something like that. Techniques to raise your defense during battles. I'll show you how it's done.
Oh, you have a move now.
Cool. You too?
Nice. Tilting down on the directional.
Basically, if you guard and push down, you can also guard against magic
Okay.
attacks.
I
Oh.
don't really get it, but I already
Yeah.
feel stronger.
I think you're just imagining things.
What happened to Noish?
Oh, I've been saying it right. I thought I was doing it wrong
You're
for a little
right,
bit.
He's gone. Oh, man, he's run off again.
He's probably nervous about the monsters. I think it would be best not to count on Noish in places with monsters around.
Why you gotta talk about Puppy? Wow, cool. You're so strong, Lloyd. Oh, God. Nah, not really. I owe it to you. Not at all. I just stood back and watched. You probably fell over, too. And that's why I can relax and fight. I'll be counting on you for the next one, too. Okay. Fucking kids. The only thing about the Vesperia voice skits is that for the newer material, I think the voice quality is a bit off. Oh, that's weird. Alright, is there
Yeah.
anything? Okay. Let's go ahead and just waltz on in here.
Say, is this the seal? It has my family's crest on it.
God, Colette.
Fantastic.
Here goes rain again.
I was gonna say, Rain, you gotta stop channeling that I'm gonna become, like, a late game boss energy. Because right now, that's all I'm getting from you.
Look at this slab covering the entrance. It's clearly of a different composition than the surrounding stone.
Oh my gosh, she's got the sparkles in her eyes, too.
It's just as I thought. This is polycarbonate, developed during the ancient war to defend against magic. Oh, feel the smooth surface. It's wondrous.
Is she always like this?
Is she?
I've been trying so hard to hide it, too.
Wow. I'm telling you, if I have to kill this woman later, I'm gonna be real pissy. Real pissy. I relate to Rain, okay, but I do too. And that's why I hate it. I'm actually in this picture, and I don't like it.
Oh, you like ruins?
It's not necessarily ruined.
Archaeology?
I like whenever I fixate on things that I'm like really into, it's hard to get me to get away from it because I'm just like, look at all these details. It's part of why I do like guides and stuff because I just really like information about that stuff.
That's nice.
And I've just kind of
It's good
sit
that
there.
you can use it.
Mm-hmm.
This depression, it reads Oracle Stone.
Also, tell your friends. I have to check the number. This one's not quite right now. But I think we're like 50 away? I'd have to check. At one time you wanted to be a boss in a game, Twisted. Joke's on you, Nisimbi. For some of these JRPGs, I actually am a boss.
That should reveal the entrance.
You watched my Persona 5R playthrough, and Shido was like 1v1 me, and I literally just went, okay. And then he tried to hit me and hope most of the attacks were immune, and everyone was like, why does Shido have boss music? I'm actually a late game boss in game.
Really?
This stone is enchanted with magic designed to identify the chosen.
I feel like
There's
these
no
are too
question
big.
about it.
I'm trying to find my earbuds and where I put them, because I need to switch it probably, I think, to the smaller ones. Because the big ones are just having a time staying in my ears.
It opened.
Well,
Wow. I guess I'm really the chosen after all.
Was there a doubt on this that I missed? Like,
Yes, I think we all know that already.
Me and Genius have the same energy on that.
Okay, now it's getting
Oh my
exciting.
god, Monaco.
Let's hurry up and go inside.
It was the first playthrough of
I
P5R,
hope you'll be able to maintain that enthusiasm.
as opposed to, you know, the second playthrough of P5. I still can't believe I actually played those on stream. What level is Genius? I have no idea.
8.
He's 8. Oh, I think that's nifty. It has your total time and how long for your timer. You have your total
Yeah.
time and then how long you've been playing today.
Yeah, it's nice, right?
That's real nice. And thank you so much, everybody, for the follows, and welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Happy Saturday to everybody. I didn't say that yet. How are your Saturdays? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, do we really have to fight the Phoenix?
Yes.
Get out of here.
Flying enemies are nice to beat because they, once they're on the ground, they have to get up again to do any attacks.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm good. I'm hopefully finishing up ME3 today. Very nice, very nice. I'll be expecting a full report of your thoughts and feelings about the ME franchise on my desk by Sunday afternoon.
Let's get started.
This is one of my favorite games 10 plus years ago. How are you doing, Playa? Welcome on in. Ow, 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 ow. I don't like any of that. Oh god, I'm stunned. Oh, I'm having Monster Hunter flashbacks of yelling, oh god, I'm stunned. Just literally compulsively screaming in the back. My character's not moving. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. Trying to get caught up on all the Final Fantasy 14 announcements today. I want to know who the Moon Melee character is. I don't care that they said we have to wait till May. I want it now. I want it now. Okay. That's why I was asking what level your genius is. Aqua Edge is going to be so useful for this area.
Yes.
I'm great, drinking some Kvefi and enjoying the stream. Thanks for asking. How are you? My mic is working correctly, and that pleases me greatly. We just opened up a new emote slot like 20 minutes ago, and now we have a tracker for the next emote slot, and I have macaroni and cheese, so everything is good. Better wait till May. They better give me my melee class to stop playing with my emotions and in my face. How about that? Oh god, I opened a box to sadness? It's a mimic! No one told me that there's mimics!
Oh, they will be. You usually do like 1 damage against them with melee attacks. So I think it's good to go ahead and use a magic lens here. Just so you know.
Where are you going? God. Oh my god.
I think
That
for
hits
this
like a
one,
truck.
It's good to just block and let a magical DPS do the thing.
I saw that.
I don't know if you noticed, but your attacks do nothing.
Well, that and then it was doing like a smooth 75 damage a hit.
Yeah, it's real nasty.
Are you okay?
How much more do you have to go? Oh, there we go.
Good lord. I hate mimics. We got her, gang. I hate all of y'all. Y'all knew that was gonna happen. I hate mimics. Hey, Corey. But yes, what were you saying, Overkill, before I went yelling at chat?
It's okay. This area does have some missable items in it. I'm not sure if they are completely missable, if you can get them later on, but you want to think when you do the puzzles in this area. I'm just saying it now.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
This way I don't do it and then get gated from everything else. Like that last one. Oh, fuck. Okay, there we go.
The last one's fine. Just by you.
Oh, I hate when that happens. Or like when you do a move and you're just out of range. So you're like doing the animation and everything. God bless it. And then it's like, oh cool, I just wasted my SP. Keep him on the floor. Beat him up! Keep him on the floor! Okay.
Great.
But one thing, when using Magic Lens, let Rain use the items because she gives out full information for the monster collection. Oh!
think.
Hey,
that
Cheese!
is
Thank you, Tavo.
That's not wrong information, but there is it's a late game thing.
Alright, I'm gonna open this, and I swear to Bob, if this bites me, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, I can't open it, because I apparently don't know how to move rocks.
Well,
Oh.
do you have anything to interact with things?
As I just shoot my fire pea at rocks. That makes
Yep.
complete sense. 100%. I want to check what this is.
So,
Lemon
do you
gel.
like,
Yeah!
lemon flavor on your fruit gums.
I do. I like lemon flavor in general.
It's so good, right?
Oh my gosh. I want to learn how to make lemon tarts real bad. Okay, there's a box there. What are you doing? Oh, it's a cutscene.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a window. There's a torch. There was once a city here that was destroyed by Ifrit's hellfire. Try lighting it with fire. Okay. You couldn't casually just, do that for me though? How close to... Oh no, what is Cheese over here saying? How close to next emote? Yeah, I have a tracker down below because I got bullied into it. They bullied me, Cheese. They bullied me because at first I was like, oh, I'll do 25, and then told everyone it's 100 away, and immediately everyone bopped me in my head and was like, you need to put the goal up. And so I put the goal up, and they're like, now you need to update your title. It was terrible. They bullied me. They bullied me. Oh, that's spicy. Oh no. Okay. I learned something and I don't know what button it's bound to. I sure hate that.
In the tech view, and you can also rebound it there.
I found it. I found it. I also found out the directionals. I need to go. Thanks for having me, Twisted in chat. All right, Lost No, thank you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your Saturday. Chat didn't bully you. Chat was highly suggestive and stubborn. Chat bullied me. Bullied. So there's another one there.
So I gotta tell you something.
Okay.
Do you see the platform that was just raised?
Yeah, it was up there, up top.
Yeah, that one.
Uh-huh.
So, if you go to the stairs there, you can see there's also a torch which you could have lighted there. I'm not sure if you can get back to that. No.
Well, I was gonna say, it told me to light it. The game told me to do it.
The game forced you, yeah.
Jeez, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hyper chat for the 10 gift subs? We're getting closer. But yeah, I saw this underneath. It was like, what?
The game is can be a bit bad, like not bad, but like mean like that.
All right, but now I can't. Hang on. Time. Ah! Okay.
You can reload.
Let's get this over.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Yo, those hurt.
Yeah.
Okay. Nah, bump you. Get out of my face. Out of my face. That's why you missed. Suck at your job.
Don't overdo it.
I have the thing that throws you in the air. I'm cool now.
Don't overdo it.
Ouch. Aha!
Don't overdo it.
I like how you're just over there soloing. Oh, Rain's helping you.
Yeah, I got a sub that from Castle as well.
There we go.
Just as I expected.
Didn't see that. Thanks, bud. Low blow game. Yeah, that was rude. That was rude. Goes full color guard when shooting that sword. Okay, where's like a thing for me to jump?
No.
It's fine. I want to kill this so I can have the space. Much Duchess Lloyd goes full. Okay, that's Much Duchess who said that. Oh, I'm missing things because I'm trying to read chat. Get out of here! Freaking Phoenix? No, stay on the floor. Stay on the floor. Oh, I didn't even notice these over here. I just want to make sure that that's clear to everybody. I literally just saw the Phoenix and went tunnel vision.
Oh, that's
Never
bright
stood a chance.
and shiny.
Zardoz. Overkill told me about the new titles and everything, so I just haven't been because I want to figure this out. Thank you for another 10 gift subs. Oh my god, Big Cheese, I can't think. I almost called you Overkill, and I'm like, no, Overkill is who's on my headset.
Hi.
Alright, so what in the... Ooh, this irritates me. Because now I feel like I can't do anything. And I'm not getting any prompts either.
Yeah, that is checked off. I can see which items are in the chests if you want me to.
Yeah.
And
Go ahead.
see if they're like available later on.
Thank you so much for the gift subs. I have to check the actual count and see how close we are. Oh my gosh. Also, I want to hit this dude who brought my food in his face because he wasn't wearing a mask.
I hate that. Just hate that.
I sure hate that. I'm like, I want to live. Please do not.
I just wanna live.
Let's see what we have here. Ooh, a reduction defense. I don't like that. Oh, no. We're gonna stick to Drifting Swordsman, I think. For a little bit. Oh! I did some special stuff. Let's see. You hit the second emote slot already, right? No, not the second one. We're working on the second one right now, Talvo. That's what we're going for. Let's see. Can you jump over at the barely visible platform on the right side? I don't know, and I'm starting to get angry. Okay, you can stay put. She can have this. Oh, of course you have nothing special. Edgy McEdge boy. Yikes! Because, yeah, that's what I've been doing is spamming for any type of prompts. Because I feel like we have to do something else in this room.
One fight after another.
No,
Oh my god.
You can't get back there. But I'm checking, and the chests that you want to get are only 2. So if you miss any of the other ones, it's still alright.
Excuse you. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Thanks.
I was just warming up.
So there's nothing else we can do in this room, Overkill? Is that what I'm
No.
hearing?
Yeah.
Oh god. Okay, I'm leaving. That just makes me anxious. Oh no, it's not your fault. I wanted my cookies. Oh, get out of here, creepy crawly. Alright, so now we have stuff. And before we go any further, we're gonna analyze some stuff and see who's got what going on. Because we got a couple boxes here. Alright, I'll fight you. Huh? Crystalline, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Can we please get some more hype in chat for the gift subs? Oh no, we're closing in on it! We're closing in on it! Ah, it's gonna be 2 more emotes. I'm so excited to draw. Oh no, that hurt. Oh no, no. I hate that. I was just out of my space. Nope, get out of here. Bro, I would say don't be a blocker. I said this last time. If I want to deal with someone who's gonna block spam, I'll just go play Street Fighter. Like, can we not? Can we not? Take your finger off the block button, bro.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Thank you so much for the love, everybody. I appreciate you. And again, hello, everyone who's here from the front page. I am Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a black queer content creator. I do try-hard games and JRPGs. I also do challenge runs, speed runs, and completionist things. You might have seen me somewhere on the interwebs reviewing some of your favorite games, or at least probably criticizing the hell out of them. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate you hanging out with us. Alright, I know there's another box over here. Oh, I'll just hit the worm. Oh, there's 2 boxes. There's a mimic. One is a mimic. Oh, one isn't a mimic?
Be careful, everyone.
Oh, no.
I said too much.
You weren't supposed to spoil it. Now all of chat's gonna be upset with you. It's like, Overkill, you're supposed to let her find out.
I'm sorry.
We are, Diney. You were accidentally helpful. It just was a natural response, and you were like, no, I wasn't supposed to be helpful there. Crap. Oh no.
I'm too used to being helpful.
Just as I expected.
It's too much of a
Yeah.
natural occurring thing.
uh,
I can't believe this blatant backseating. Oh my gosh. All right, what we got here?
I'm front seating actually, okay?
You're the person in the passenger side, steadily pointing at the next road I have to go to, and it's me looking confused, being like, "Oh, I see it." This is not a real thing that's ever happened, and I don't know why you would think that. All right.
It's like I'm using the GPS and telling you the directions, and Chad is going like, no, let it drive that way.
All right, let her drive into the abyss. Why would you do this? You missed the exit energy. Exactly, Duchess. Exactly. Duchess understands. Duchess has been that person, the one that's been driving, and then the person who's in charge of directions waits until you miss the exit and be like, "Oh, that was your exit." Bro! Why didn't you say that? Oh, I thought you knew. Why would I know that? That's why you're helping me with the directions. Hello? Hello?
Please.
Ma'am, this is an Arby's. Why would you do this? Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, we puzzling. No. Wait, time out. Do I want you to go that way? Yes, I want you to go that way. Okay, let's push here. Let's push here. No. There we are. And now we'll push here. If anyone in chat ever has questions about Tales of Symphonia, I can give a non-spoiler answer since I don't remember the answers and will tell you mostly vague, wrong answers. Alright, I'm not gonna touch that yet. Although I think I have to. Boom.
Later. I would wait a little. Yeah, you can open it.
Oh, dollars. This is me clenching my butt every time I touch something.
So there's a nice thing you can do with the items in this game. If you go to the main menu screen and go to items and press L, you get all the new ones that you picked up in this section. So you already like equipped Mume, the new weapon, but it would have been here at the top.
So you can see exactly what's brand new.
Yeah.
Oh.
And also, so if you go to like shop in some city and get equipment, you can just go to that menu to equip it all if you forgot something.
Ooh, this is dangerous.
Hmm.
Look at this little cutie, though. Look at it. The thing on its
You can
head.
also turn them with the right stick.
I just want to point out that the thing on its head is like a piece of bread. It's like, can you see it? It's like the top of a hamburger bun. It has like the little crescent in it. Yeah, but Eva is raw. Oh my god. Are there any of those sketty and extra hard music symphony homeroom puzzles? 11 out of 10, will we watch Evangelion? Is Symphonia raw? Overkill, that's a question for you, I think.
What? Is Symphonia raw?
This is a, before you go further, this is a 7 Deadly Sins question, so take that how you will.
So I would say there's some really raw things in it, but I'm not sure if the whole game would be described as raw.
Okay, there you go.
So you want to postpone lighting that?
Oh, don't light this yet.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
But I'm... Yeah. Oh, wait.
But why?
You can... you can also... Because the order is already, like, fudged because of that cutscene. I'm not sure if that is in the right...
Wait, I was gonna say, because, like, if I can't... Because I know this one ideally would light this.
Yeah,
I don't
I think
think-
this isn't gonna be able to be blocked, so you should light it. Yeah.
Okay. I said ideally. Crap. Crap. All right, this is
Krabby
fine.
Patties.
This is fine. This is
But it
fine.
might be an optional one, like counting the torches and the platform that can be raised. Maybe this is okay.
It's just, oh god, I have to find another door. I gotta find another door. This is fine. This is fine. We just exploring. That's all.
Club Monaco in chat asked if we are doing the sequel for this game after, and I think.
But which one's the sequel? They don't have numbers.
They do. There is a sequel to Tales of Symphonia, which is called Tales of Symphonia 2.
Wait, what?
Yes, but it's for the Wii.
Oh, I have a Wii.
But it also has a much different, like, playstyle.
Oh, don't touch me.
Give me a second.
Okay.
I have to change something real quick.
Will you do that? Because I'm going to eat some food.
Yeah. Oh. Wrong button. Sure. I'll let you eat a little more.
Okay. Oh, wait. I'm here. I wasn't eating. Dude, stop blocking!
Food on the go.
I think the sequel is on Steam too. I forget. I haven't played it for reasons, and Overkill says no.
I think this the sequel is better described as a spin-off because it had such a like low impact on both the like fandom and.
Thank you so much, Sage.
In general.
Okay, that brick goes there. Listen.
Sophie says I'm hard to hear, but it could be me just.
I was gonna say because everyone else earlier was saying that you were good. This is gonna be like our ongoing thing. A stiletto. That is 100% a weapon, but who uses it?
We've got the Oh no, go back. I want to show you something. Go to the items. Yeah. And if you click here, like just A, you also get to see who can equip it.
Oh, that's really nice. I think I'll do it that way then. That's really, really nice. I think I missed something. Hold on.
From the items you can get here, you have gotten the two that I would recommend we should get. So if you miss something, it's not that big a deal.
Okay. That's relieving. Yeah. We in the Tales of community do not acknowledge it. Oh god.
Exactly.
Oh no! There we go. So what is this light? I didn't even see that platform. Oh my Lanta! Sir. Oh, well, that's not useful at all now, is it? Ooh, that looks like the next area, so we're gonna bypass that. A circlet.
Okay, so I think the item that you missed out on is either something equipable or like a mini stat up. So it's not that big.
Okay. I'm trying to see if there's any other boxes in here. I actually think we might have got a bunch of the boxes. Because I don't.
One it's missing.
Oh wait, this goes here. Yes. As I say, we did get a memory seal. Alright, so let's do this. It really should be called Coda because that's the tail end of symphonies.
This place is also built with Magi technology. Absolutely fantastic.
Oh no. I should have known better. Please be organized. This is some real big Shayna energy and I don't like it. I actually Shayna from Legend of Dragoon.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
So
Crits, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. It's gonna be 2 emotes. Ah! Okay.
I would actually, as long as you keep Genius and Rain in it, it's okay. So I guess Kratos would be the best pick.
Bye, sir. Sorry, game said you had to leave. How are you, Crits?
Let's go all out.
Oh no!
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm getting rid of my trash. I know how fights go. Always remove your trash. Oh.
I don't believe this.
Colette is already dead!
It's not. Yeah.
I hate her. I hate her. Girl, if you don't get the hell up.
No way.
You okay? Are you okay?
Oh, we should probably do this.
Oh, thank you.
Are you okay?
Actually, I'm gonna do something too. No, I'm not playing you. You did that. Does it count for everything on the map or just that one thing?
What do you mean?
When you do Magic Lens,
Oh, it only counts for the enemy that I targeted.
okay.
And all the enemies that have that same type.
Okay, so
Yeah.
then I'm gonna hit up this one.
Demon Fang.
Ready?
Alright, there we go.
Demon Fang.
How do you like the boss music? I feel like it's really good.
I'm gonna back. Okay, me and you are on the same page. I was like, I'm gonna back up and do some healing.
Oh, you want health?
I can take an apple. If you want to take the lemon, I'm not gonna be upset about it.
I'm
Or-
just taking oranges.
Oh, okay, because you're gonna stay back.
Okay.
I'm actually crap. Because yeah, I do need to stay healthy because I'm tanking.
Yeah, because Colette won't do it.
Useless.
Demon Fang.
Exactly.
Oh no! So I gotta wake up Bay. I'm not waking up Colette. I'm gonna be real with you.
You okay?
Girl, what are you doing up there? I'll say, get
Yeah.
back there. Yeah, I could burn lemon gel because it's gonna be 60%, and then I'm pretty. Wait, how much health does this dude have left?
We can check.
Are you okay?
20%, 40%.
Are you okay?
Thanks.
You juked.
I'm gonna go heal up Rain
Okay.
on her.
Thank you.
Oh God, I didn't expect that. Whew. I'm about to say, please back up overkill if you need to.
Are you okay?
Demon Fang.
Wait, what the fuck just happened? Oh no, I know what happened. 811?
Are you okay? Don't get in my way.
It's not that much. So I'm gonna-
First aid.
Shit. Oh no!
It's okay. I'll live.
I will not live.
Oops.
I legit was blocking and everything. Thanks.
Just put a couple of techniques in there.
Oh my
Nice.
gosh.
You need to remember that enemy's weak.
I should have just.
Oh man, you're making me study here too.
Great. Good job.
I can't believe they made me carry
look at
Colette.
the Great.
Literally can't believe. She's the same level as everyone else, SJ. Big Shayna energy.
You, the chosen of regeneration, offer your prayers at the altar.
She has gear. I keep them stocked.
My lord.
I want to remind you that you explicitly chose not to upgrade her weapon.
Did she get an upgrade and I missed it?
No,
Oh, Goddess
but
Martel.
you could have gotten better
Great
weapons.
protector and nurturer of the earth.
I'm sorry. I
No,
let
it's
you run
fine.
into the dagger.
That part I didn't realize.
It's okay.
But she made it, I guess. cheese hit different today. Sorry, I'm thinking about my food.
As one does.
Jeff, thank you so much for the resub. And yes, we're close to another one. I'm gonna see if I can check on my phone.
The guardian of the seal has fallen, and the first seal has been released. Ifrit will surely awaken soon.
I think it's like
In the
13
name
maybe.
of Crucius,
It's something like
I shall
that.
grant you the power of
Can
the
I check on
angels.
mobile? Survey says
Thank you, my lord.
that's not the information I wanted. Anime? Woo!
Yeah.
The angel transformation will not be without pain. Yet, it is but for one night. Be strong and endure.
Vivi.
Sorry, I was just looking at my stuff and realizing one of my mods changed my title. Who done it?
I humbly accept this trial.
Who did this?
Wait.
The
me
next
reload.
seal lies far to
I
the
wanna see
east,
this.
across the sea. Offer your prayers at that altar.
Yes, Lord Remuel.
I shall await you at the next seal, the chosen of regeneration. My beloved daughter, Colette.
That I need someone to explain to her that that's not her real dad. This
Not
mac
her
and
real
cheese.
dad?
No, I'm eating my mac and cheese. I've been eating it this entire time. I didn't start until I got my macaroni.
Colette has wings.
She's been drinking Red Bull.
Look, I can put them away too.
Okay, but do you
She-
eat your wings to the bone?
So cool.
I just want to point out that she's like, I can put them away, and she literally just hit the off button. She hit the off button with the
I don't want
swiftness.
sparkle anymore.
Right, I don't like this no more. Chad's wings suck.
Here, look, look.
Oh, there's a reason for that.
But can you fly?
Yeah.
He said the next place
She
is
flew in
across
the
the
cutscene.
sea. That means we get to sail on a ship. I can't wait.
Yeah, I will say, yeah, I have my food. I've not been sitting here quietly starving and hangry.
I wonder if there are any ships sailing with the way things are right now.
The few times that we've turned off the cam and it's like, oh, anime? I'm excited because there's anime, but also I turned it off so I could just, like, shovel food in my face.
We should head to the coast to see what we can find.
Okay, you two, we get it already. That's enough.
Off button. I'm never gonna get over that. Off button.
I like how the child characters are allowed to actually be like children in the story and aren't like
Super
weird
serious and
amalgamations about like children and also adults, you know.
get the fuck out of my party. The hell's wrong with you?
Go away.
Alright, get
I don't
out.
want you.
But we got... Now she'll be a little less terrible as I immediately fire her. Immediately
Yeah,
turned. I should double check, Oh, I can't do that yet. Dodge? How dare you? Wait, but she only has the one healing spell, so I guess that's fine. Or do you have more than one spell right now? Hey, you got some stuff. Oh!
Yeah.
Girl, if you don't get out there and fight! Let's see. I ain't got no
Command
foods.
drinks? No.
You say what?
No more kibosh rolls for us now.
No, like just straight up crappy status. I guess we're just gonna have to walk right on back out. Let's look at this real fast.
Oh, Miss MB asks if there are plot correlations between Tales games. The Tales games that are connected are Tales of Berseria and Tales of Zestiria, and also Tales of Symphonia and Tales of Fantasia.
Oh, I didn't. You've named all ones that I know except for Tales of Fantasia. I didn't know that existed.
That one is one of the first few, I think. It came out for Game Boy Advance and Nintendo? Not sure.
I didn't know these things.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
You don't look fine at all. Your face is completely white.
Is this where we point out that they're all white people, so that doesn't make sense? Do I just say it? I think I did just now.
It's all my fault. I got carried away and kept making her pull her wings
but
in
it's
and out.
I don't
isn't
think
there a
that
term
has
for that
anything to do
called
with it.
Mukokoseki or something? Like where they don't signal like nationality or like
Now's not the time for that. Her lips
Stuff.
are turning purple.
I heard
We must get her
that's
to a
like
doctor in the city immediately.
Wait, it's best not to move her.
She's standing. What do you mean?
Remember the angel's words. The angel transformation process requires her to overcome a trial.
I don't know that getting morbidly ill is a trial. I could be wrong, but I don't think being morbidly ill is a trial.
Rather than taking her to
Oh,
a
you
doctor,
don't think so?
No.
it'd be best to let her rest here.
Isn't that like a trial of overeating?
Okay,
Oh my god.
fine after the rest.
Yeah, so
I'm
much
sorry to
enjoyment
cause so
man
much
gets it.
trouble.
Stop apologizing all the time, you dork. It's not as if you can help it. You were suddenly turned into an angel.
Lloyd speaks facts though.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Well, anyway, let's set up camp before it gets dark.
Like you did just turned into a straight up the nebulous default anime race colors. Nope, nothing problematic there, certainly. Hey, Iconic. Okay, so we're gonna do the talk to everyone thing.
Yes.
Hey, how was the tofu curry? I didn't get any and I'm upset. I'll say it tastes pretty good. Really? Are you sure your taste buds are okay? What's that supposed to mean? I didn't have all the ingredients, so I couldn't get the flavor I wanted. Oh, you're the one that made this? Of course. I thought it was a professor. Oh, will you try my cooking next time, Lloyd? If you want to live, you better not. Yikes! Yikes! But it's true.
Why do you think a 12-year-old knows how to cook?
Yikes! Valid though. Looks like becoming an angel is pretty rough. I wonder if her biological structure is changing. Bio what? In other words, I wonder if she's becoming a different kind of life form. Colette is Colette. Yes, you're right. You always point out the truth. Ah, well. It's because he lives only by instinct. Why? Why did you have to turn that into a drag? What the fuck? Your X-sphere has an unusual color. It does seem to be a little different from yours and the others. By the way, why do you have an X-sphere? I took one from a design. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's still banned. It's still banned because it's still just got. I don't know when or if I'll ever unban it, to be perfectly honest. Let's see. Rain does not pay attention to food safety. Yikes. Yikes. I heard that the designs forced the humans at the ranch to make them. So that's why Marble had an X-sphere too. Is it alright if I ask you something as well? Okay, sure. Why were you raised by a dwarf? You can't just ask people.
Kratos, what are you doing?
No! Hey, Vallejo. Dad found me collapsed in the forest along with Mom and Noish. Although what really happened was that we were attacked by Dezions. I see. From the sound of that, your father is probably not alive either. Probably not. So the Dezions are responsible for the deaths of your parents. Kratos, what the hell? Your mother was killed and then you were chased out of your village. I don't like either of these answers.
One of them is right.
People are hopelessly powerless. Yes, they are, but you can't blame others for that weakness. That's why I'm going to grow stronger. I'm going to become powerful and defeat the Desires. I see that no matter what awaits ahead, you must not forget that determination. I chose... Why am I talking to you about this? This is the burning question, but why am I talking to you?
He pushed you into that conversation.
Oh no!
Oh yeah, I know it's kind of late now, but here's your birthday present.
Oh no, it's broken.
Oh my god.
Wonder when it broke. I'm sorry, I'll make you a new one.
Thanks. And I'm sorry that I keep causing trouble for you.
Don't worry about it. By the way, you haven't been eating at all. Are you still feeling sick?
It's probably because the curry's bad.
No, I'm fine. I just don't seem to have much of an appetite.
You won't be able to keep up your strength if you don't eat.
I know, you're right.
Lloyd, don't push her.
Colette is delicate, unlike you.
So, new theory.
Shut it.
Yeah.
Has becoming an angel started slowly killing her?
I'm sorry, Colette.
No, I'm okay.
Interesting
I'm
view.
really sorry for worrying you.
I feel like that's what we're doing. I feel like that's what we're doing. Alright, well, I'm gonna leave since y'all, like... Oh my god.
I'm gonna...
Want me to come?
Thanks, but I'll...
Ha ha, you got rejected.
Wow, Genus.
Wow.
Hey, shut up, Genus.
Ugh. What's happening to me?
Oh, she's totally dying becoming an angel. Where are we going next? We should head for Palmacosta. I don't think we're going to find any more clues on this continent. It's the biggest city in the world. The Church of Martel Cathedral is there, and there's a school as well. I'm sure we'll find something there. However, if we're going to Palmacosta, we'll have to pass through the Asa Trail. It's not a treacherous trail, but there's no harm in being prepared. Wow, this game really... Hold up. How about we do some shopping in Triette before we go? This game really just points it out and is like, okay, here's what you're gonna do next. Like, but what if I wanna... Here's what you're going to do next. And thank you so much, everybody, for watching chat stuff. You going to trip? I'm fine. Oh, he's totally gonna trip. Yep, there it is. There, you see? You trip easily, so you need to calm down a little. But, no buts. Honestly, that's why I always had to tell you to be careful. See, you're hurt. It's just a scratch. I'm not even bleeding. The sands of Triette are very fine. The wound might get infected. You really think you can go on a journey acting like this? They are kids. They are kids. And you're fine, Luna. You are fine. And thank you so much, Sim, for dropping off the guest command. If you don't know who you're hanging out with, this is Overkill Rabbit, who you can see is also doing mod thingamadoos in chat.
Hey, it's me.
It is. It is. It's likely her love for her brother causes her to act like this. I got a title. I would like more titles.
Nice.
Here's a thought. Are angels ever the good guys in JRPGs? A valid question. A valid question. Actually, now that I've read that, I'm trying to think of a JRPG where the angels are the good guys.
I have to think of one where they are angels first.
Yeah.
So many of them just go for some generic, like, half-god thing, you know?
Even in Xenogears, like, they're... No, it's not Xenogears. What game is it? It's some game where they're considered angels, and it's like, oh, right.
I think it's also a difference between like the style of angels, where it's like people having wings, and then the actual like characteristic of, yeah, these are angels, you know.
Wait.
What?
No, I don't want that. Yeah, I was like, she has on a chakram. I must have to take it off.
Yeah, that's the thing. But you can't take off weapons unless you
Have a
another
replacement.
weapon. So basically, the cost of this weapon for you will be a chakram. Which you can.
Or I could just buy it.
Pre-buy. Or you can just buy this one, yeah. You can.
I could buy this one and make the other one.
There will be a couple of points in time before you have to use Colette again, where you can buy new weapons.
Oh, this is worse. You have that on. Okay, good. I think I'll just take the hit. Yeah, I'll just take the hit. Man, I could have got my stuff for free. And y'all want me to like this girl. Wasting my time and my money. Everyone else got free upgrades. Here you come, wanting to be like, ow! Well, actually, I have to buy mine. And then I buy it so that your free upgrade is better. Ah, this is nice! Get out of my party, Colette. Jerk. I wasted $800 to upgrade you. But I do want her to at least be set up decently. But yeah, SJ, I didn't leave her high and dry. I literally can't do nothing except for that stuff. Trying to make it sound like I left her hanging. Twisted 10 Colette impression. That's how I hear her. Like, literally, that's what she sounds like. Oh, hey, everyone! How are you? I hope you're having a great day! Oh, God, Colette, please go sit down. Oh, no! And she falls into a wall. It's like, oh, my God. Colette, please. Oh, I remember what you said before. Time out. Time out. Let me do this. Let's buy 5 more of these.
I'd say for orange tails, you should go to 10, even if it's like costly.
I can make it to 9. Although I could just get rid
fine.
of... If can this push me to 9? Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
We'll do that because I have 15 magic lenses. And I do want to re-up my life bottles.
Hmm.
I have $2.
That's okay.
And
Sometimes your life is just $2.
I mean, these are facts. I hope I don't have to pay for the inn. Ha! No.
You can't.
Can't afford inn. Actually, got your boat to Izu. Da 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 da.
I actually like the... Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I actually like the stylings of the like generic characters in this game.
I was just about to make a comment on that. I like
Yeah.
her hair. Hey, DC. They wanted us to come to the inn. We can't sleep because we too poor. I hope it doesn't want me to sleep. We might have to go grind.
You don't have to sleep though.
Can we just go ahead and leave?
You can save.
That's true. I should save in all my brokenness.
Also, I think, unless I'm mistaken, memory circles do heal you sometimes.
There's a fast way to evaluate that. Hey, come fight me! Hey! Where the hell are all the enemies? They were here. Oh, here we go.
I think sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. I'm not sure.
Oh, that hit both of you. This poor Sneck. Getting beat up so bad, his mouth is just agape the entire time.
Oh, there's an angel
That was
thing,
just
right?
warming up.
Agape.
Oh yeah, Wicked Ray Gun. We say this multiple times that the entire premise of JRPGs is that you dethrone and punch God. Last time we said that I punched God for sport. I think that someone actually clipped it last stream, and I was like, I go out and punch God for sport. Oh my gosh, I said that during a Dark Souls run. So let's see. We'll save over this one. And
yeah, okay, it doesn't.
yeah, okay. No, let's save. So it's fine. It's fine. So now they want us to go across. Well, hang on. Let me check back here too. Though I don't have any money. Wait, what? There we go.
Oh, you can go to that scam artist, fortune teller.
I was gonna say, let's go check her out. See what she wants. What you want? Right now, I'll sell free friendship fortunes. I guess I'll give it a try. Focus your mind on someone to find out what he or she thinks of you. I like Rain because she's better. The one you have thought of has a tiny bit of faith in you. Looks like you still have a ways to go before true trust is forged. I feel like that's important.
Do you want to know what this means?
Hang on a second. Because I want to see what everyone's thing says. I want to see what everyone says. Hey, Renegade! How are you? Is there a friendship system in this?
Do you want the answer?
Yes?
So there is a hidden value that gets added to each of the characters in relation to Lloyd, which basically show how close they are to Lloyd. I think Colette starts out on like really close, and as you see, Kratos is also a little close. The other ones are base level for now, and it does have some late game implications.
I have to be friends with everybody.
That's so
Everyone has to love me. Okay, so let's see. Oh yeah, you have foodstuffs.
Oh, you can see if you go to mushrooms, for example.
Say that for me one more time. I was zoned out on food.
Can you go into the menu here for the food, dude? No, not in the cooking.
Oh, for actual food, bro.
Merchant, yeah, food, bro. If you go to here, you can see there's blue and white names for the recipes. Blue ones are optional ingredients. White ones are necessary ingredients. So if you want to get all the ones all the ingredients you want for pork, you just have to go through the list and buy all where. Oh, I mean for cabbage roll, you just have to go through the list and buy all where cabbage roll is white, for example.
Which is pork and cabbage, and then onion and mushroom is optional. But why you would make a cabbage roll with nothing but pork? I'm sorry. What? How dare you?
It's merely a vehicle. Cabbage.
It's true. Pork. It's true. The cabbage is doing the heavy lifting of carrying the tasty food to me, and it's my job to put as much tasty food on it as possible. Yes. Okay, so we need to go across the continent. Oh god. Hey, don't do that right now, please. What's over... Oh god, get out of here. Ah!
Oh,
I got bodied. You say what?
Yeah. You didn't check out yet how it's like to ride on launch, right?
That was just warming up.
I heard part of what you said because I heard the slashes instead.
Can you press X when you're outside of the menu? Like just in the old world? There you go.
Ah! I can ride the puppy! This is better than petting puppies! I ride the puppy! Oh no! Don't touch my puppy, no!
You can see, you could just see one of the effects of that. They can't walk quicker than you, the enemies, and they only walk when you also walk.
Oh no, poor Noish. Oh no, what's wrong? Noish is worried about you because you haven't drank any water at all. I'm fine. Give priority on the water to the Genius and the Chosen. I just had a lot earlier. I drank plenty too. There you go, Noish is worried about you. Stop being so tough and drink a little. Alright, it's water! And Rainbow Bard, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for the resub? How are you? How has your day been? Oh no, don't touch me! No! No!
So thanks to David Helm for the gift subs.
Oh, I didn't see those. Thank you so much for the gift subs. I apologize for not acknowledging that. How many was it? I can check chat here in a second.
5.
But 5? Oh, thank
Yeah.
you so very much. I appreciate you and welcome on in. Oh no, no! No! Don't touch my puppy! No! 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 Please keep away from puppy. No! The hole in the wall. Say Colette. Uh-huh. How did you make that hole in the wall in Triette? Yeah, I wanted to ask you about that too. Oh, well, see, what happened was, fans of the professor were chasing her around, see?
Fans.
And then Kratos chased him away from her. Uh-huh. And I tripped and smashed into the wall. How do those all line up? Sounds like you had a rough time. Like, literally, someone else was getting chased, and that's how I fell face first into a wall. Me and Genus are again on the same page. How do those all link to girl? Oh, what's this? Oh wait, no, that's where that was the dome that I ran from.
Yeah. Where you got imprisoned.
Yes. So I think I want to go to
You
this
wanna know
blue
what
dot.
you
Is it this blue dot that's like in the southeast section? Kind of ish? I don't think I've been over
Probably
there
in the
yet.
right- You're pointing in the right direction at least. So that's all you know.
Oh! Oh wait, that's what this blue dot is, I bet.
Yes.
Do I need to get off to actually touch this?
Might be. Not the stone.
I might have already touched it. Oh no, that's also trail. This is what I need.
Yeah.
This is what I need right here. Oh my god, Genius is pretty relatable in this game a lot of the time. Yeah, the relatableness is very high.
He's got, you know how in the skits, the characters have different faces?
Uh-huh.
He's got one which is just on point for like relatableness of being tired of someone.
Oh god, I'm gonna turn you up because I got another complaint that you, well, not complaint, but you just your voice is so
Concern.
somber and soft.
So sultry.
It's so soft. So soft. Let's see. And now because I'm in Discord, I'm like sneaking in the moderation Discord, like, what y'all talking about?
Let me see it too.
Alright, I just turned up Overkill a little bit more.
Yeah. Now I should be louder.
Oh my god, Arcrat. Who are you? Join my party. You like a party member.
What?
Is she a friend of yours, Lloyd?
Not that I'm aware of.
Is the chosen of mana among you?
I'm the chosen of enlightenment. She has cleavage.
She's just having a brow.
I will say, she has the cleavage. Not cleavage. Cleavage.
Oh, that's me.
Prepare to die.
Oh, hold on!
Uh-oh.
Yikes!
Uh-oh.
I was actually
See ya.
okay. I wanna point something out real fast. So when I
Yeah.
first got on the map, I saw the knob and I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna shoot that with my Zappy Beam, aka my Enlightenment Ring." And I am very sad that this was for a slapstick.
Why?
I wanted
Why
to do
you
something.
sad?
I wanted to do something with it. I didn't want it to be this.
Come on. It's okay.
But also, why is there?
What'd you do? I did it again.
Why is there a trapdoor right here?
It's a trail,
You
probably
don't
for
need to
trapping
worry about
monsters.
it. If she had not fallen in, you might have been killed.
But
I gotta appeal to Colette. But I feel like if I appeal to Colette, I won't appeal to Rain. I gotta be a kid, I'm sorry!
Well, I guess I do feel a bit sorry for her.
I hope she's okay.
Even assuming her weight to be 45 kilograms,
Oh god.
and this hole to be 10 meters deep, and calculating the gravity constant at 9.8,
See?
the impact shouldn't have been fatal.
I love that Gina's doing the gravity constant like it's not a constant. It's like, yeah, it's always 9.8. That's how gravity works. That's
It does fluctuate across the globe. It is, if you want to be do accurate calculations, you have to get
a little bit
to a
different.
ledger. Yeah, and look up the local
Gravity
constant.
I don't understand what you just said, but she's alive.
No, Noah's not Tazari. Not even a little bit. They're just gonna let her sit down there.
Probably.
Still, man, she's got some bad luck standing right on top of a trapdoor and all.
Right, how did you do that?
It's not a trap. It's a hidden maintenance passage for the mountain path.
We should get moving.
Hey Rain, why you know that though?
Shouldn't we try to find out who that woman was?
She'll come after us again on her own. This area is too confined, and the footing is poor. It would be wise not to linger.
That's how gravity works on Earth. What does that mean? Does that mean they're on Earth? Oh my gosh. A maintenance passage for mountains. Can we at least like close it up? There we go. You gotta put your stuff away. You gotta close it up. You don't leave things open. This isn't a barn. We close our doors here.
I really didn't know that you could close it up again. Never tried that.
I gotta try it at least once. Oh, thank you so much, X Soul.
Do you have some poisons?
Oh no. Get out of here. Get out of here.
With the special guard, which also guards against
Hang on.
magic attacks. It doesn't even give you chip damage.
I'm gonna use this to just to verify something somebody said.
What?
Because
No,
there's
yeah, there is a skill that Rain can get from the EX skill like combination system, because it told you that depending on what gems and skills you put in there, some of them can interact and give you like new skills, right? And one for Rain is that she can get all the info, like even what items you can rob from an enemy.
this aim sucks. I'm just fighting it.
Let's begin the research.
Oh my god, these are much larger than what I was expecting.
Are you okay? First aid.
I'm gonna be better about this. I can be vigilant. Let's do the bear. I like the bear. Okay, yep, that's cool. And then we're gonna do the axe beak, which I'm going to say is a dodo. Never mind, it died. Oh, but I still got info for it. So you know, that's a thing.
Are you okay?
Look at those siblings working together.
Let me do something really quick.
Okay.
Okay. Oh. Wrong button. Okay. There we go.
There we go.
Never stood a chance.
There's an axe beak there. Stop trying to pee in the enemy's twisted. It's disgusting. It's like, oh, you can stun like this. And I'm like, but can I even hit, though? That's not what I want. Because now I'm curious about something.
Oh, status?
Not status. Tech is what I want.
Yeah, here you can also select other characters.
Really?
Yeah, and then, for example, you can go to Rain and have her first aid on your R trigger. So whenever you press that, the next thing she'll do is give you first aid.
I'm going to exploit that.
Yeah.
I'm exploiting that right now. I have to remember it's on right trigger. Don't be a mimic. It's not a mimic. Oh, but it's a stick! Yes. It's a better stick! Yes. Boom. I really like that I could do that from that menu.
Hmm.
Fight me.
So great.
That's happening to dupies. Oh my god. I have seen a men's public bathroom because I've worked in food service. I know what that nonsense is like. Though I will have to say, as much as people don't like hearing it, men's bathrooms are gross because they don't know how to aim, but women's bathrooms are fucking disgusting. Like, the shit that I've cleaned in women's bathrooms, I'm like, but why?
But you have to consider men's bathrooms are also disgusting because men often don't wash their hands.
All of this makes me sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, women's bathrooms, I'm not surprised that it was worse. There was, okay, we've entered the part of the stream where we can do story time. So quite literally, there were times when I used to work at McDonald's. My first job ever was at McDonald's. This is, hey, MP. Yeah, so my first job ever was at McDonald's. I got it when I was 16 years old. And that was also my first foray into things like management and other things. And so I'll never forget, my friend Jera and I were working together at Mickey D's, and it was closing time, so we had to clean the bathrooms. And, oh no, I'm stunned. Oh no, I'm being hugged.
Yeah, hugs.
I don't want the hugs. Oh, I got something. Oh! Oh, I'm a badass now.
Yeah, it's such a good skill. I love that one.
And so, I'll never forget the day that we were closing together, my friend Jera and I. We went to the men's bathroom and was like, oh, it smells funny, there's piss everywhere, this is weird, awkward. Also, I'm so sorry. Content warning for, you know, genital mentions, fecal matter, and just general human grossness. So it's like, oh, this is weird, it smells weird, there's pee everywhere, blah, 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 we cleaned it. I'll never forget that we both, like, went to go get a refresh on our cleaning items, went to the women's bathroom, and someone had let their kid run buck wild in a women's bathroom because there was literal fucking feces on the ceiling, bro. The ceiling! And we both just looked at each other and was like...
Are you sure that wasn't just someone who was high?
I don't know. But all I know is that we saw that and was like, no, I don't make enough for this. Because this is also... Yeah, but how? Because this is also back in a time when minimum wage for me was $5.75. So I was making like $5.75 to clean up someone's boo-boo. And I was like, what fresh hell is this? What? Mm-hmm. Exactly, Glitch Queen. This is why I have trust issues. It's this mess right here. And I was just like, but why? But why? Why, how, and where? Also, I'm gonna check this real fast because y'all got me thinking about it now. Y'all got me thinking about it. Uh-oh, that's wrong. Overkill's looking like, oh, Vanessa doesn't know what she's doing. Oh my god, Overkill, it's 1! Look at it!
I see.
Everyone, we are 1 sub away from a second emote slot. It is, there it is! Invite Never Fought just comes in with sub, with the next sub. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna refresh it. I'm gonna refresh it. Oh, it says 2 open slots, let's go! Okay, I'm happy now. I'm so happy I just went to check on it. I was like, I feel like it's really close, and it's like, it's more than close, it's 1 away. It's 1 away. Okay. I'm not gonna push it. I'm not gonna push it no more. If people notice, then they notice. But I'm not gonna sit here and be like, it's 100 more, because y'all are giving me almost 200 subs today. You came in with almost 200 subs today. I'm so excited for new sub emotes. Okay. I'm good. I'm I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm Gucci. Oh, you're about to get a new skill.
What?
You're about to get a new skill.
What? Where?
Looking at the status thing, because as it's moving over to the T, that's a new skill coming up, right?
No. That is just the investment into technique or slash or strategy thing. If you go to tech, to my character.
Yes.
Or like if you just click through the characters like R, you can. There, here you can see Rain has berry and blue. That means that she'll get there soon. It's either based on usage of other skills or based on level.
Ah. Yeah. I get it.
Yeah. You can go check on status and look at the new titles that you got.
Oh yeah, because she got a sisterly one.
You wanna, for Rain, the healing spells that she does are all based on intelligence. So if you maximize that, you should be good.
I think right now what she's got going is int under archaeological mania. Because I think there's a reduction for sisterly love. Although accuracy is fun too, but also you're a caster. You're a caster.
I think accuracy isn't a big deal in this game. I've never had to like invest much or notice any like difference.
Hang on, I gotta stretch because Mega is making me stretch, which is a good thing. We're gonna do the classic arm stretch that helps stretch out both your arms and your upper back. Oh.
Do the same.
Oh gosh. So something I was noticing, I forgot to log my information for Ring Fit yesterday, and I apologize. Something I was gonna add as a kind of criticism to Ring Fit, because as much as I like it, I wish it did a better job of actually explaining to you what you're doing. Cause like, you have visuals, and that's great. That's much better than God knows how many things.
Let's get started.
But the thing is, it doesn't quite explain to you what it means when it's like, okay, you want it to feel like you're opening your, you haven't scanned this guy yet. You want it to feel like you're opening your chest. And I'm like, yeah, but people don't know what that means. People don't know what that means. I see. This motherfucker just kicked me. Oh my god, this poor man just can't get a break. Open your chest. Yeah. It says things like open your chest, and it's like people who've never worked out don't know what that means. When it says stuff like open your chest, it's like taking a deep breath, and you can physically feel like your chest separating because it's bringing in all of that air when you inhale. That's what opening your chest is. But it doesn't actually explain that's what opening your chest is. It just says you should feel your chest opening, and it's like, that sounds like some straight up Lovecraftian horror shit, and no one's gonna know what you're talking about. No one's gonna reach into the chest and rips out organs. See, exactly. That no one's gonna know what you're talking about. No one knows what that means. Literally no one knows what that means. I know what it means because I work out on a regular basis. But it's the same thing too, where it's like you should feel certain things stretching, and I'm like, so what if they don't know what those muscles are? What if they don't know what those muscles are? So that's like my big criticism. Hey, chill out for a second. I need to put on some new tech.
Nice. All right, Tempest. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't have that on.
You know what I do to make it easier for me where I have which skills is, for example, Tempest is a skill that goes up, right? Like you go over the enemy, so I put it on up and the skilled input.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's like a bit of a moment.
Oh, this is not the Mandragora I was expecting.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna Tempest on you because you have the actual hitbox for it. Why you do it so late? I legit only know what most stretch feelings are supposed to be from like ASMR white yoga ladies on YouTube. Exactly. Like if you've never engaged it before, but that's real. If you've never engaged it before, you're gonna have no idea what they're talking about. or like when they say stack your spine, it's like no one knows what you're saying. And speaking of white yoga-y ladies from YouTube, my white yoga lady of choice is a Yoga with Adrian. If you want something for good stretching that's at all levels.
No.
You say what?
You're missing out on things. Go there.
I was saying no. I was coming back. I was like, that's not the right way. But yeah.
Just checking on you.
Yeah, my white lady of yoga of choice is Yoga with Adrian. She has a lot of good stuff for every level. So if you want to work on like flexibility, stretching, general just things that make you feel good, she's really, really strong. Really strong. Yeah, just stack your spine as you take bits of your spine and stack it like it's a Lego. Like, what does that mean?
Let's get started.
Everything, if you want it to be.
What'd you say?
It can mean anything.
It can mean anything under the sun. Oh, get out of here, birdie. Knock that bird out the sky. He's just like, get out of here. Oh, excuse you. Why is your character going,
Me?
Wait, are those the enemies saying that?
Yeah, the Mandragoras make sounds because they are like humans, so they make human sounds.
MP, I just got this visual of you sitting in your chair, just be like, you just wiggle a bit, and you stack it. That's how that works, right? Just there you go, you stacked it just now. It's like, what? No, that's not. Maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure. And then the other thing is like when it's talking about certain muscles that activate, there really should be like a better disclaimer about, by the way, there's a chance that you don't use this muscle often, and therefore it might suck a little bit. So yeah, I enjoy the Ring Fit, but I wish it did better with stuff like that. I think, am I gonna make a strategy guide to Ring Fit? Is that what we're gonna do? But it will count as like a workout strategy guide too. What do these things mean?
Let's begin the research.
Pretty good.
That's in on the fitness industry.
Ouch! Quit hugging me!
That's for fitness.
Oh. I made Rain heal me and it feels wonderful.
It also shows you on the character like icon down below that they have a skill lined up because it says reserved.
Just as I expected.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, exactly, Wicked. A classic, yo, this might hurt, that would go a real long way. Because few things, as someone who's been working out for many years at this point, so I'm used to all, like, not all, but many types of the hurt. Going into an exercise not aware of what it was supposed to feel like is not okay. It's not a good time. Quit hugging me!
Don't hug my friend. I do that.
I would say, don't hug me. You're not my friend. Don't touch me. That's why we're in combat. It's because we're not friends. Especially since I overdo it because I think I must do it. I must do it more if it hurts. Yeah, it's okay. It's just a bear thing. I know. It's okay. It's okay. We got lots of stuff we can make stuff with.
How do you like rain stuff? With those spikes.
I would say the spikes are fun. The spikes are fun. Oh, don't touch me. I want the box. I don't want you. I'll pee on you. Pee on you. I don't want to talk to you. Don't touch me.
Oh, wait.
No! I went too far! Oh, no!
Wait! Wow,
Oh.
she caught up with us.
But
Oh, thank goodness.
Don't move.
they'll be coming up
A
something
wise
you'll
decision.
love, I think.
You say what?
There will be something that you will love in this next sequence.
Besides this character, because I want her in my party. And hey, Javon. Javon, you'll be happy to know, this is an update for all Genshin Impact players. I am AR-27. I have learned the way of farming mats for ascending weapons. Noelle is level 40, and her debate club is level 50. She's out here with them chonky hits and them chonky heals. Also, she has like 900 defense, and it's really absurd.
I won't be caught off guard this time. Prepare to die.
But why do you want to kill me?
Look at her.
Time to die.
She's a cutie.
She is. Oh no!
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Oh, here. Let me do the real thing.
Okay.
This one.
Thank you so much. Hang on, I want this
Have you
first.
peeped her name?
I have not looked at her name yet. Clumsy Assassin. God bless it.
Oh, I can't even hit it. I'll go back.
Here, let me try and push it back. I'll push it back with violence. Hang on.
Oh, Rain's dead.
Oh no, Rain is dead. That's a problem.
At least she's not dead. Let's just give her a little more mana to work with.
I'm gonna do this real fast. Okay, the stand is almost dead. Okay, stand is dead. Did we, actually, I don't think we scanned her.
Oh, I did.
You
I
did?
scanned both. Yeah.
Okay. Girl, quit blocking! Oh no, I'm It's okay. I got the stick. Ooh, that actually hurt a little bit.
Are you okay?
Let me, please, can I?
Say, ma'am. Oh no, don't hit my friends!
You can jump over enemies if they're small enough. And I was trying to do that.
Oh no, she's got an over limit.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Girl, shut up!
There we go.
I don't care about your over limit.
Lloyd, you
I
must
am the
remember
flashy
that
one.
enemy's weakness.
Oh man, you're making me study here too?
Alright, let's see. Item thief.
What's
Item
this skill?
thief. She comes with a JoJo stand. We got a couple of follows. Thank you so much, everybody, for the brand new follows. Also, if you're here from front page, hello, welcome on in. I am Pleasantly Twisted. I'm black, I queer, I do tryhard games and JRPGs, challenge runs, speed runs, and completionist things. I hope you're enjoying your time in the wine cellar, and happy Saturday to you. How's it going? We just beat up an assassin who's very cute, and I want her in my party.
Just you wait. I swear I will kill you all next time.
Girl, you won't. Oh my god, that animation.
Why are people trying to kill us?
There are always those that reject salvation.
Maybe she's a Desian.
Who knows? At any rate, we are in constant danger. That's all we have to know.
Those
Hey, Word fan.
Professor, something wrong?
Spill it!
No, it's nothing.
Oh my god, Rain.
Yeah. Anyway,
Rain's into
let's go
it,
look for a place
clearly.
where we can get a ship.
Alright, so let's go back up because it sounded like there was something you wanted me to do and or
No,
see.
I just wanted you to heal up before the fight.
Oh. Well, it's fine. This is fine.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Later, Cypher.
how'd
Thank you
you
so much for
like
hanging out. You say what?
How'd you like the fighting music of that?
Her fighting music's kind of dope. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, right? It's so good.
Okay, so why did Colette get Item Thief and why don't I see it here?
Item Thief is a skill.
Got it. Also,
Yeah,
I was gonna
so-
ask about that earlier. Are they passively accruing skill points and XP even though they're outside of combat?
XP, yes. Skill points, no.
Got it.
Because skills are based on both usage and level. If they don't get usage in, they won't get usage-based, like, skill.
So they'll get standard issue stuff, but they won't get things that require you to actually engage.
Yeah, like if you go to tech on Lloyd, for example, and look at it here, it says level 1 special attack, right? And if you want to get a level 2 special attack, it's usually based on usage, right? But if you don't have the usage, you won't learn level 2 special attacks.
I also noticed that this says linkable.
Yes.
So the question becomes, where do I link it to?
The,
One of the other moves, I'm assuming.
it's a bit unclear what is meant in that tooltip. But basically, if you get a level 2 skill, you can cast a level 1 skill and then a level 2 skill right after that in combo style. So that's one way, and there's also like combination skills.
Did y'all just see that man kick my ankles? And I'm listening to you still. Lou, thank you so much for the sub. I'm still listening.
For example, there's a skill where it combines like these level 1 skills together.
Okay.
That are also based on like usage of both of the skills that are combined. So it's not clear what the tooltip actually means, but that those are the two ways you can combine them.
And how are you? Thank you for subbing. Fighting in a party means that coordination with your partners is important as well. Oh, you're telling me stuff I already figured out. I'm not gonna read this. But yeah.
Oh, it's important.
Oh, damn it. Your choice strategy orders can be greatly affected at a tie to battle. Do not forget that. I know that already. Oh, Lord. Unison attack is now available. Read the explanation. Yes. Unison attack is an attack in which the party members attack consecutively to deliver greater damage. I was trying to say hi to Lou, and the game was like, no, you need to learn things. Then out to do chores. Take care, friend. Thank you so much. I'll keep you posted on more Aurora things, too. And per usual, if I see more stuff, the link, you already know I got you. In order to unleash a U attack, the U attack gauge must be filled. The U attack gauge will increase by successfully scoring multiple hits on enemies during battle. When the U attack gauge is full, the U attack can be initiated by pressing right stick. The U attack sequence will begin if the initial U attack hits the enemy. Position 1 is my controlled character.
There is a few things you can do with that, but I can talk about that later after this.
Okay. By pressing each of these buttons unleashes a set of a special move, one after another. Special moves used during a U attack do not consume TP. Ooh. In addition, depending on the special moves used, compound special attacks may occur. Try various different combinations. Read an explanation on how to set up unison attacks. Do you got this? I will say, if you got this, then I'll go ahead and leave it be. Are we ready to go out?
I would try and go to that cave, right?
Okay. Oh, we gotta skip. I'm gonna play more Story of Seasons while having a background. Thanks so much, Fashionable. I wonder if it was abandoned recently. It doesn't look like they exhausted the ore. There must have been some reason why they had to cease mining operations. The designs. Most likely, yes. Oh my god, right, Javon? Conserving TP. Doing the Lord's work. Oh, are we gonna bring this up again? That woman. What is it? It's just the clothes that Assassin was wearing. Don't you think they were rather unique?
Leave it off.
Indeed, right. There's something you don't see every day. I know, I bet they're dwarven clothes. The ones I'm wearing now are made by my father.
Oh, Lloyd.
Didn't they look kind of similar? How can you call that? Yeah, those were nowhere near the same. This is what... Oh, wow! 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 They just go for this poor kid's edges constantly. Oh my god!
If you want, I can explain the U attack, like special things you might want to know about. If you could just go to the option for that.
Alright, I just picked up something, so I was like, oh, what's this I grabbed? But it must be an item. Okay, so U attack.
Yeah, so here you can see you've got all these characters and they have different skills aligned. For example, in your case, you have Demon Fang on the like normal attack button, right? With no directions. And if you just do the U attack and press, for example, B in this case for Lloyd, he will do a Demon Fang. But you can also press up and B and he will do Sonic Thrust. Right?
Okay.
But one thing that I, for example, like to do is that I put the skill that I want to be used in a U attack just on the regular button.
I was gonna say, it sounds like it would be more efficient on the regular button instead of having to push a bunch of combos.
So you don't have to remember the direction key, inputs for everything. And one of the like combination attacks that you can do is already available to you. And it's a slight spoiler, but it's helpful to know now. You can put Sonic Thrust and Sonic on Lloyd and on Kratos, so that when you do the U attack, they will do a combination Sonic Thrust attack.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah. So
So then let me do that actually, because then that'll also change up some other things.
yeah.
And then let me put your Sonic Thrust here, and your Demon Fang here. And this is interesting, if only because, like, they have their stuff lined up, but it's like, yeah, but I'm not worried about whether or not you'll do it. And so poor Rain doesn't really get much of anything, because all her stuff is support and or healing.
Yeah. Yeah, that should be it.
Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense.
If you can you go to attack for a second on my character?
Time out. If I can click things in order, yes.
Can you put icicle on L trigger, like my skill? Thank you.
Mhm.
That's all.
Cool. These freaking plants. This inaccurate as fuck P. God. It makes me. Oh, and I see the thing.
Yeah.
I just went like Sonic spinballing after this dodo. Oh, girl, your voice is annoying. You gotta die. Oh, he hugs me in the middle of my attack! Rude! How dare you? I do enjoy as well that the weapons update as you get new weapons.
Right.
I've always liked that in the game. Always have liked that.
The thing is, if you like,
Oh no! Oh no, but there's cookies! I'm listening still.
you know how there are like multiple Tales of games, right? And the characters don't always have the same weapon types. So what I like is seeing which games have which like weapon types available. For example, in one game, I think it was Fantasia 2 or something, or Destiny. I think it's Destiny. There's a archer, for example, but you don't have in this game for you. And it's just, I think it's interesting. It's neat.
So, new question. I just got this X gem.
You can put that in if you want to. At the end of the game, you will have leftovers of EX gems. So, just so you know.
Okay, and I've got all of it. The rest of it makes sense. Rest of it makes sense. Do I want defense? Ooh, that's rude. But that doesn't give me any bonuses, so I don't like it. Let's do tough. And I'm assuming... Actually, I can answer my own question, probably. Yes, that's a consumable. So, if I get other ones, I can give them to other people. Why are you sitting right here?
Do you want me to tell you?
Is this some secret mess?
It is optional mess.
Am I gonna die?
You should heal up.
Ah! Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Say no more. It's not a mimic. Let's see. Slap on band-aids, band-aids. I'm gonna give you some orange gel. Rain, do you want another one?
I would up both me and Rain, yeah.
Okay, okay. I don't care too much if, Kratos doesn't have magic like that. It's a good thing I stockpiled.
Yeah, right?
Alright, so now the question is, do I want to run out, save, and then come back in here?
You can do that, yeah. It might be advisable.
Oh! Juked! Get out of here! Oh, not juked!
One fight after another.
So close.
Hang on, but we can't just leave, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Let's get out of here. No way. Gotta know when to go.
No, we gotta go.
Just all run away.
Alright, we're all leaving. We have better things to fight than this garbage. Alright, so I'm gonna hit, because we should be able to save out here, assumably.
Yeah, yeah.
And then come back in.
Yeah.
Oh wait, we gotta do the assassin skip. Who was that girl earlier? I hope we get to see her again. What are you talking about? She's trying to kill you! Yeah, once we become friends, I have to ask her why she was doing that. You're kidding? How do you plan on becoming friends with her? God, the naivety. What would you suggest? How am I supposed to know? Try to come up with a plan before we see her again. Wait, I have to come up with the plan? Wow, everything about that was just chaotic and stressful, I'm not gonna lie. Right,
That's just the nature of Colette.
Oh my god. Alright, we saved. Let's go in and let's go do this thing.
I want to make friends with everyone.
Right, I can be friends with everybody. That person wants you dead. I cannot make that any more clear than what I just said. She wants to kill you. Alright, let's go. I fight strong ones. You face me. Fight me! Fight me!
This is gonna be tough.
Look at it. A sword dancer.
Oh no. Thank you. I was getting ready to do that. So there it is.
No wraparound on that maybe.
I got a barrier. Oh, he hits like a truck.
He does.
Don't mind me, I'm using my Tempest as an escape route. Yikes. I am down. Thank you!
You got me.
Watch out, Dave.
Understood. Are you okay?
Don't overdo it.
I wanted to wait for that first.
I got you.
Don't overdo it.
Oh good, they both are doing it. Oof!
Let me check something. Okay, it doesn't fall into.
Yeah, let me get this. No way, I can't do that. I have to do this first. Hey friend, get up. Woof!
I usually, when it's in a tight fight, it's good to let the background characters, or like the mages, handle the revive of items.
Well, that mage currently died. Actually, I'll do it. Because I'm back here.
Don't overdo it.
Girl, get away! Here, I'm trying to tank for you. Oh, she's gonna die again.
Wait, yeah, let me, oh, I can't go.
Oof. He's chunky. Someone let a Dark Souls boss in here.
There's a way you can help out with that. You can go after this enemy.
Boo! Boo! We had a good fight going from the back game. Boo! Are we out of life bottles?
Oh, wait. Well.
Oh dear. That's fine. He's serious. I want to know how much health we got him down to.
I think it must have been something like 6,000 left.
Oh! But it's not a game over.
Yeah, you can load.
I probably will load.
Yeah.
I want to try it one more time. But now I want to actually, like, you know, have some sense about it.
There's a way you can make this a little easier, but it takes some investment.
It's fine. Whoa, 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 Mr. Sir. So he has, what, 8,800 HP? And we're doing, like, maybe 30s and 40s and stuff? Fight me.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the host, Mermaid Jeans.
It's going to be an arduous battle.
Alright, so I'm gonna try... Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not gonna try it like that. That's for damn sure. Oh, that was my fault.
Don't overdo it.
You go up there. Your Windblade is actually really helpful.
Yeah, I'm trying to use spells that, like, have some knockback.
Oof.
In a sense.
Ugh. Oh, they got rain. That's the issue.
Let me up rain.
That's fine. Oh, you would fall down! Rain, move! Girl!
Here, take an apple there. You need it.
This was Rain's fault. This one doesn't count. This was Rain's fault. Because she's just like, I'm gonna stay in one exact spot. And it's like, I need you to use the map to your advantage, ma'am. Ma'am?
So I think this is a good spot to mention that this is like one of the best implementations of this kind of battle system, but there are some additions that are made later on in the series which help out a lot. Like one thing that they did was if you pressed L trigger in other games, you could run around the map. Like you don't have to be bound to a like left-right trail between you and the enemy, right? So you could see like Rain was trapped in that corner and she couldn't just move away from the enemy. So it would have been nice if there was that skill already, that thing already implemented here. You can tell her to focus on protecting, healing, I mean. If you want, I can take over as Kratos, so I could like try and kite the aggro a bit.
Okay. Yeah, let's actually try that. And then I did the wrong thing. So that's you as Kratos.
Set up my text.
Okay. Alright, what would you got?
Yeah, okay. I think Sonic Thrust can be kept. Demon Fang on down.
Demon Fang on down.
First Aid on left right.
Okay. Do you need anything for your triggers? And Giant Sequoia, thank you so much for the 8-month resub. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 8 months? I apologize for not reading chat nearly as often as I usually do. I just know there's been a lot of movement, and then on top of that, I've been focused on working with Overkill on the game. By the way, hit exclamation point guess to see where Overkill's channel is and everything. Alright.
Yeah.
Thank you. So...
that's it. I think you can, if you remove Fireball, we should be good.
Okay. Oh, you said remove Fireball?
Yeah, that's just X, I think.
So then, can I just...
No, yeah, here. No,
got it.
Yeah, there we go.
It just took me a moment. My brain shut down for a hot second. Alright, let's give this a try. I'm gonna fight you. And Murdu, thank you so much for the 11-month resub. Can we get some more hype in chat for the resubs, please? We've opened up 2 emote slots today, so I'm super happy.
An arduous battle.
I'm so happy.
It's so good.
All right, I'm gonna try and stay off of my shit too. I'm gonna try and. I would say. I'll say, oh, you can first aid too.
I'll just wait. This one.
Thank you.
Understood.
Take this. First aid.
God, I want to get behind him so bad.
Are you okay?
That's what I want.
Are you okay?
If you are like really good, you can kite enemies like this forever.
Mm-hmm. Shit! He moved.
But now I am roughly behind him.
Oh god.
But also dead.
I will say, yeah, I was getting ready to get you. No! I got the next one. Don't res him?
No.
Oh.
No, you can do that.
I was like, what do you mean?
Are you okay?
God!
The angry enemy. Should have
Alright,
guarded.
You okay?
let me come in. If you want to peel out a little
Magic
bit.
lens yet?
I'm sorry.
Wait, what the hell? Okay. We had... I'm just curious now because I don't think we're going to make it, but I just want to see something. Yeah, it's a
Should've
magic
whittled
lens.
it down a little.
Oh yeah, we did much better this time.
I think if you... I'll just look something up real quick.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, because getting behind him and getting like some good cheese going, that was fantastic. That was real A+. And I think as soon as he turned around, I was like, oh no, I need to fix this.
Yeah.
Is it General Grievous? Maybe. Hey, Junto. Oh no, it might be General Grievous. Possibly.
In a sense, yeah.
Oh
So-
my goodness.
There is a way how we could go back to this later on, and it should be much easier.
Alright, well then I'll just come back and I'm gonna reload because we still need to explore the rest of this. Like we never finished exploring. And then that just means we lost a few things, but we still have life bottles and that's all I care about. Our Sukuna.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not a complete wash. I'm actually happy we got it down to almost half.
That's a Jujutsu Kaisen reference from Tazari there.
Oh my
Like,
gosh.
Sukuna is a character from that which has 4 arms.
Alright, we'll go back to
It's over
beating up stuff we know how to beat up.
Okay.
You tried to hug me and I seen it.
No hugging here.
We don't do hugs here.
No magic.
But yeah, the fact that we got to almost half, I'm okay with it. That Begone Weeklies is an unnecessary level of sass. Right, it's like, you know you're OP, and you're just gonna be rude. That's a dead end? Hello?
There should be a chest here.
There we go. Oh, so many crafting things. I want them. I want to craft stuff.
I think that one's actually pretty good to get because the next customized shop should use that for a weapon.
It looks like that might be everything in here.
Yeah, I think so.
I think so. I'm getting that energy. It's just a nice H shape. Imagine if Gritty did have a Twitch. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't use Puppy right now.
Not here.
Not yet.
So there is actually 2 ways you can proceed in the game. One is a really hard path. The other one should be easier. And there are some differences in the story depending on how you do them or which one you choose.
But which one's the
But-
hard path?
You're going on the hard path right now.
Of course I
If you go
am.
if you go further north, you might not have access to the other one. So, while
Are you okay?
I think there's if you go on the hard path, it might be as hard as like sword dancer in some fights.
It's gonna be as hard as that fight we just tried to do?
Yeah, so it's more of a second playthrough thing, I would say.
Fine. I'll go back downstairs and go the expected route. Jeez.
Give them no quarter.
Oh, it's a fish! Oh, I want to scan the fish. I haven't scanned the fish. Fish! It's actually called a fish.
Yes, there's
I was-
also
A sea jelly! Oh, it poked you. Are you? Oh no, you're so only in a genus.
I'm playing that dirty Kratos.
Oh my god. I'll say, you had your moment for a brief second. Real brief. Like, I actually don't want to have to experience touching you ever again.
Not that one.
You're gonna regret this.
Oop, that's the wrong thing. Oh, well, it's dead, so never mind.
Are
to use a insult from another Tales of game. Kratos just a replica.
Kratos what?
You don't have to get that one, but maybe Zero will get it.
Oh my gosh. Ooh, there's enemies such as beach fish and beach jellyfish. Yes. Oh no. They swam up. Watch out. Do we have all of these?
Sadly, you can't check from here.
Oh.
I think we didn't get any of these because these were in the beginning of the game. So checking them now.
Okay.
It's okay. Oh, maybe I should
No, you're fine.
target myself, you know, because I'm already standing at the back. Sorry. And
there we go. Gotcha. Our bar is full.
yeah.
I can't wait to
If
see
you
our...
want,
Huh?
if you want, we can check that out in the next fight. It'll be full again until we actually need it.
I was gonna say, if it's gonna hold it in reserves, I want to wait till it's like an actual badass moment.
Okay.
Is this what we want? Is Izood? I think so.
Yeah.
That man's just walking through town.
It's interesting. Some of the cities are named differently in the German version, which I played first. Like this one is called Isold in German. It's similar. That's different. So like the localization is interesting in this game.
Oh, it's another cat person.
The cuts. You know what that's from? The name cuts.
No.
So the German word for cat is Katze. So they are just like Katze, cats. But
Oh my
German.
Airfree, where are you now? Are you still wandering the seas? So you're just standing in here voguing because you're thinking about your partner. Girl, bye. Is it pronounced Isolol? Iso old? Are you saying a pun? Or are you actually asking that? Because I was playing Isolud since it was a Z there. There's no desired human ranch in this area. This area is great! So we can relax and live in peace. God. I want to know who, like, made that treaty. And just being like, yeah, we're gonna get, like, one of these ranches in these general vicinities and stuff.
Probably the mayor or the father of the mayor.
Mm-hmm. Go east across the ocean to get the Palma Costa, the largest city in Silverant. I'm talking to everybody. Waves are fun, Star. Okay. Well, alright.
Oh, I think this area you might either hate or like.
Oh.
This city.
Oh.
There's something special you could do here.
Oh no. They say Max is head over heels in love with Lila, although Lila doesn't seem to be interested in him at all. Oof, mood. I don't like this story because I've been in it before. It's like, oh, this is awkward. Hello. Come on out, my dear.
In the shoes of Max or in the shoes of Lila?
The shoes of Lila.
Yeah.
Don't tell anyone I'm here.
I know that one.
But they know that you're here.
Indeed.
This is a traveler. The last traveler gave me stuff. But they're not fishing right now. Why? Oh, that's my boat. I don't want that yet.
No, that's not the boat you.
Oh, that's not the boat.
That's the one. So avoid
I
that.
will go back to the first boat. The first boat has the potential for cookies. Where fishermen try so. Wow, you're just rude. No oh my god. Wait. If spotted, contact the nearest human ranch? What? Want to play some... Wait, what's EB?
There's a question you can ask. EB question?
What's this? Emotional balloon. Pick the same one I do, and for a synchro rate of 100. Elastic beanstalk. The nearest what now? Hi, Sequoia. Yeah. You can do it. I want to see what this is. Oh, this doesn't give me instructions right away.
It shows you the inputs. You have to
Oh.
remember them.
Oh no,
And it goes
see.
until you fail or reach
I hang on everybody. I'm gonna get some notes going.
They change every round, so
That's fine. Let's do easy mode. So we've got
you know, now that you have like, you know, you probably have more than the screens than one. I know you have. You can screenshot that and just put it up next to it.
That's true, but it's gonna mess up the sound and stuff for stream. That's the only thing
right.
that sucks. So there's the human ranch again. Yeah, exactly. So
If you want, I can tell you that, like that, if you want to.
let's do a little bit of both because I have a quick method in which I'm doing this.
Okay.
Alrighty. Uh-oh, mini game. So we've got that. Got that. It also helps me when I write it down specifically, because I'm one of those people that if I write it, I retain it better.
Hmm.
Down. That's this. You haven't done the squiggle yet. Although it is easy. Can we also... Hang on. Can we also take a moment to talk about how we're playing this game in front of the want it sign? Apple gels? Do you have to do this? Zardoz, exactly! That's exactly what I was saying. It's like, why do we have to do this right in front of the want it sign, though? Also, why can't I play it? Why does it have to be Genus? Alright, I got my point there. I could try other modes, but I want to keep playing. Welcome to Deep Blue. I just got like... I said Deep Blue and immediately started thinking of LL Cool J. Please help me. Because of the sign, obviously. Like, you see, I'm just like... Do we have to play in front of the sign? Can we play in front of, like, the grass? We could go on the bridge. I remember that movie. I just want to say to you, I'm sorry. Let's get one more of those. And then...
See you around, Chuckles.
Did you hear? There's a weird guy who drifts around the ocean in a homemade boat. I heard now. I'ma find him. I know about him. I know side quests when I hear them. Give me that shit. Is there someone here that could do armor and stuff?
No, that's the only shop,
Oh.
I think.
Only ship in this port is still operating as a fishing boat that belongs to Max, son of the head fisherman. I think I've done a good chunk of talking.
Yeah, I think the two ladies chatting there.
Chosen's gonna come here soon. Is she here? Don't you look like a little... Just kidding. Unless... I didn't know there was one. Go ahead.
The different games have different payouts. So if you do like, I think middle or hard, gives you lemon gels as a reward, which are pretty neat to have.
Oh yeah, lemon gels, because that's the 60%.
Yeah. I don't think you'll immediately leave when you talk to Max, but yeah.
And since it's been said and I had a chance to see it, is there a Wonder Chef in this town?
I'm not sure. There could be one in one of the houses, I think.
Oh
In the
jeez.
first screen.
Alright. Yeah, just a reminder, please don't spoil in backseat stuff. Like, if I miss it, I miss it. That's the whole beauty of it being the first playthrough. So I went in here. Is that the one with LL Cool J song at the end? Yes! Yes, it is! That's explicitly why I said, welcome to Deep Blue. Oh no, I can just hear LL Cool J. Or more explicitly, what people remember of Samuel L. Jackson screaming, "The shark ate me." Because the rest of that movie is alarmingly forgettable. Like, God, what a garbage tin movie. Oh, that was magical. I remember watching the music video and just being like, I don't know what this has to do with anything in the movie at all. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Excuse me, are you Max, the owner of this ship? Yes, why? Could you take us to Palmacosta? You've got to be kidding. The sea is very dangerous. No way. But please? What if we said please? The ending though, bring me some sushi? Oh my god. Alright, so this dude doesn't want to budge. Am I just gonna keep harassing you until you take us? Because I'm about that life. I'm a small child. I can be annoying.
So you know what Max is into, right?
You know what Max is into?
The ship the ship dude who you were just talking to.
Yeah,
right?
this guy.
Yeah, he has a crush on Lila.
Where's Lila?
You've met her before.
Oh
She was
no.
talking about another dude.
I was about to say she's the one talking about some other dude. No! No! I don't want to play matchmaker. It's always awkward. That's not what I want.
By the way, I just looked up the emotional bubble thing. And can you talk to that guy? Yeah.
She let herself be towed around both by that rogue. Airfried. Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. Where's Airfried? There's an Airfried in this town and I can feel it in my fucking bones.
I think you have to talk to another person until you can get things to go.
He said he was going back to his hometown. What's his hometown though? So he's saying I could go north, but you're saying I can't do that yet. Airfried isn't here anymore, huh?
You could. There's a way, but it'll be a bit more convoluted than necessary.
So he, I want to see if this updated. This didn't update. So
you can talk to Lila again.
I tried.
Oh,
I
yeah.
got 2 different dialogues from her just now because she was like, "Oh, Airfried," and then proceeded to say that he is someone who owns a ship, and so Airfried could take us. Oh, okay. I didn't get this. We heard he went back to his hometown. Oh, I have another update. What did you say? Is that true? Yeah. Isn't it, Lloyd? Yeah, so it seems. This is my chance. Oh. Yikes. Yikes. Big yikes on Bike's energy. Well, hang on. Let me go tell dude that his fantasy girl just left. Hey, is that hometown by chance on the way to like where I need to go? Cause that would be dope. What's the matter with you? You're going to refuse my request? He's returned to his hometown in Lewin. It's not like that. There are giant monsters at sea now. Hey, Mina. It's dangerous and I care about you too much to let you come aboard. That's all. Fine, then you go deliver the letter for me. Why should I be act as a go-between for my rival in love? Stop whining. Fine. You there. Excuse me. Us? Do you see anyone else here? Wow, she's a bitch. I'd like you to deliver this letter for me to Airfried in Lewin. We can't deliver it if we can't cross the ocean. If you'll deliver it, I'll have Max take you on this boat. You can't be serious. I'm saying it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do it. Are you saying it's alright if my letter doesn't make it to air freight? It's not that. No, I mean, it's not. I don't mean that. It is what he means. Then what do you mean? If you keep making a fuss about this, I'll just do this on my own. Wow. And this is the chick you like? Why, though? I could just be a complete jackass, take the boat ride, and never deliver the letter.
You could, yeah.
Like, that would be the energy I have. And then people would be like, why won't you deliver her letter? Did you see how she's, like, a literal bitch? No.
Oh.
Hmm?
Oh, it just went black for me.
Yeah.
For a second, but it's just from the game.
Yeah, I was like, it's very, very...
Like, oh, it's past, like, acting out. One thing I want to point out is if you play the cuts game with the first person, you can get either life bottles or lemon gels. So if you want to stock up on those, it's an easy way. It just takes a little bit of effort.
I'm assuming it's going to be
One
more
would
of
be-
these. Alright,
Yeah.
so where's my pencil?
I
Okay.
think the difficulty is upped by having needing to do more and them being a little quicker. So if you react quickly and be consistent, it shouldn't be a problem.
I'm doing my fast writing. Good old throwaway mail. And those are the same. Okay. Yeah, it's 15. What the hell?
That was sad.
Oh, okay.
Like sadness.
That was weird. I didn't expect that. And I saw a commentary for Welcome Raiders. I'll be with you here in just a second. It's just that this requires my energy. Why isn't it working? I hate that. Ooh, shit.
Ah, so close.
I know. It's fine. Alright, let's do normal again. I'm gonna erase these. Because I have a pencil, because I have big brain hours. The first one was with marker, but now we're on pencil. Yeah, it says right trigger and left trigger. And it didn't do anything. That makes me sad. Oh man, I could have left this one. Alright, so thank you so much for the raid. What do we have here? It's Perpetual Noob. How's Crosscode? Harder thinks it's up. And hello everyone from Perpetual Stream. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Thanks for bringing your community over. How are you? That. Yeah, I can't do the right trigger one. It makes me sad. I don't know.
Oh, it's maybe it's right bumper.
It says trigger on my thing. Let me just update this to bumper then. Because yeah, that's exactly what I tried right after that. Was let me see if it's actually bumper. Yeah, and of course I tried it, but because I was in testing mode, I didn't think to push the right button.
Yeah, I think there's some shenanigans going on there.
Alright. So now we've got sweat drop. Idea. Wow, that's an ugly idea I just drew. And we know now that this is right bumper for happy and left bumper for sad. So now let's focus. What? No. No. I know I didn't write that down wrong. So I didn't mess up last time. Oh my god, overkill. It says left trigger, right? For sadness?
Oh. But it's... Oh, that is so.
It's backwards. It's supposed to be
Yes.
right trigger. Oh my gosh!
I think if you think about the GameCube controller, it had like L and R and a Z button. And the Z button would be like where you would expect right bumper to be. So when they adapted this for like modern consoles, it's got some.
Yeah, because the right trigger is on the left side. The right trigger is literally on the left side. I'm so salty. Bamboozled. Also, can actually, I just did a time check. Oh god, it's 3. I gotta go ahead and get some water and get a break in here after this.
Yeah.
I didn't realize how late it was, but time flies when you're having fun.
Right?
There's a squiggle. There's that. Alright, now that we have the buttons correct, let's try this again. Oh, I'm so upset. I sure hate that. Almost messed up. It's purposely distracting me. Oh. It's just the way that Genus responds. Because it's just like, it's not even crying. He's just face palms like, oh my god.
Oh no.
No! Those were life bottles? I was hoping those would be lemons.
The lemon ones are on hard. But
Oh,
now that we know the shenanigans going on there, should be okay.
Ideally. I'm actually gonna leave this up and I'm gonna get up and stretch. Because I also want to go get a bottle of water. Because my water is empty at current.
Do we want to do a break here? Then
Yeah,
I
we're
would
gonna go
also
ahead and take a break
do
here.
a break. Okay.
Then I'll put up the BRB screen. Because everyone else runs ads and I just absolutely abhor ads on this freaking site. So I don't run ads,
Same.
I just run my BRB screen. If you're subbed, you don't get ads. But again, despite the fact that we've had such overwhelming generosity today, I don't expect everybody to be just out here swimming in doll hairs. So, you know, there's that. So I'm going to go ahead and take a quick... Oh, no, that's the wrong button. I'm going to take a quick few moments to... I have my earbuds out, so Overkill, if you say something, I don't hear you. I'm going to fill up my water. I'm going to fill up my water because it's empty. I might actually go get another snack. Because all I've had today is the macaroni, and the macaroni at least had Parmesan chicken on it, so that was nice. But other than that, yeah, I'm gonna see if I can secure a snack, get some more water, ignore Nasimbi's puns, and then stretch your legs. I encourage that everyone does a little bit of the same. So yes, get up, stretch your legs out, go get a refreshment, get some snacks, and we will be back in a couple of moments. Okay, that was fast. I forgot that I had a semi-healthy snack on deck. Hang on, I'm cleaning my earbuds too because they're kind of disgusting. That's probably because I'm disgusting, but you know, it's whatever. Overkill, you there? I don't think Overkill's back yet, but I'm back super fast. And I also have that. So I forgot that I had hummus in my fridge. So now we have hummus. And I can't open it. No! Thwarted by tasty snacks. Okay, here we go. Yes, I have some hummus and it's got some pretzels. So, still a little carby, but better than, you know, eating my whole box of Japanese Kit Kats. But also, Japanese Kit Kats. So, I will go ahead and try and knock this out before Overkill is back. But yes, we have hummus! And Cat's minigame hell? Oh, it's not hell. It's just mapped wrong. And I'm 100% strats in it. Because I have this all written down. Oh, I gotta get to 30? My lord. That's so far away. Mm-hmm. And I keep misreading things. Like my brain is doing this like over-processing thing and it kind of sucks. Alright, we made it. We made it. It breaks me when it has the animation because, like, literally Genus just looks so overextensive in comparison to the cat. You're too good at this. I literally have it written down. I have it written down. And welcome on in. And welcome back, Overkill. I wound up going fast because I forgot I had hummus in my fridge. I might add a little bit of lemon juice to it. Like, it's tangy, but it's not tangy enough.
Oh.
Might add a little bit.
Sounds like more lemon juice.
I want some lemon juice. And I got my lemon gels.
Nice.
So we got life bottles, lemon gels, and apple gels. So we're stocked up.
Life imitates art, huh?
Mm-hmm. It's true. It's true. We're gonna go ahead and, well, but now that we have these. Ooh. Calamari. I want one of each. 2 of each? 2 of each. 1 of each. Because I just want to have stuff on deck. 2 of each? 2 of each. And now we're poor again. Job is done.
That's how it happens.
Job is done.
You can do the minigames a couple of times if you want to.
Oh god, no.
It is one of the consistent ways to get lemon gels in this part of the game.
Maybe that'll be an off-stream grind thing, because literally it requires so much of my focus.
Okay.
My brain just shuts down. And immediately you go to the front of the boat. I was afraid this journey would force me on a boat sooner than later. Oh no, she's gonna get seasick. She's gonna get seasick. She's already sitting down. She's like, I'm over it. I'm done. That's a wrap.
Waves take me.
Right. Settle down. This thing's tiny. You want to fall out? Yeah, this is like the smallest boat.
We just get some snacks going on my side.
Yeah, I was like, I got water. I have hummus. Things are good. Refreshments. Feel that delicious hydration.
In Germany during winter times, you can usually get like chocolate-covered gingerbread, just in boxes of like half a kilo, and they're really good. Like perfect snacks.
Oh, we're here. What are you gonna do now? I'll request escort from a Palmacasta warship or something? Well, take care. Sorry to make you take us all the way here. Be careful on your way back. You too. Let's go look for clues about the next seal. But I'm not going back, so... He's like, be careful going back, you too. But wait. But I'm not leaving. I'm totally bored because of the monsters. We can't leave port. Let me go drop off this letter. My son went on a fishing expedition a year ago and oh. There's a lot of side stuff they're just throwing at you, huh?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think it's interesting how this game is one of the few JRPGs that doesn't give you a side quest like list. It's just if there's a side quest you have to piece it together by yourself.
I was gonna say, I feel like some of these are just setups. I'm the mysterious gourmet, the Wonder Chef. Give me stuff. You're the Wonder Chef, but you're not doing anything useful at all. Ah, customization shop. Oh, ooh. Oh, hey, Colette can be upgraded. Man, if only she was used in party.
So sad.
Ooh. Wait, we don't have a cloak? No, we do have a cloak.
Just not unequipped.
Cause you know who's wearing it?
Me?
Is it you or is it Colette?
I think it's me. But Colette will also wear one. I think the main armor you can take off without any like restriction. So that should be okay.
Okay, it is you. Cool. We're gonna upgrade you.
Nice.
We're not gonna upgrade you. I don't have a white sliver. On the plus side, I never had one. I didn't just burn it.
Okay.
So that makes me feel better. So here, you're still gonna be less naked. That game was the first Star Ocean. To elaborate on a comment I made earlier before I had to run out. Here's a fun fact for the chat. After Tales of Fantasia was released, members of the team that were dissatisfied with how it turned out and decided to break off from Namco and make their own game. That game was the first Star Ocean. Huh. Interesting. So SJ, how do you feel about that? Seeing as how you
likes some of the Star Ocean games at least, from what I heard.
Mm-hmm.
There is an optional thing you can do here, and I'm not sure if there's any cutoff, so I would like guide you to that.
Oh!
You can get a white silver here if you
yeah!
want to. It's just a grade, and you can up that later on pretty easily.
Okay. Well, now you're naked again. Sorry, I keep taking your clothes. Sorry.
Can't do that. Can't do that to Genus.
I'm getting you something. It's fine.
He's right in the middle of puberty.
It's true.
You know how how the kids are.
A battle staff? Is that what you have on? I think you have on a
Rain
battle
has
staff.
Yeah.
Okay.
It should be able to. Yeah.
There you go. Get upgraded. Yeah, we can temporarily do that. Boom.
Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, that's much better. Holy crap. And then let me talk
Right.
to a couple people. And now you want money that I don't have. I never knew, but it makes sense looking at how similar the combat systems are. And see, I've never played through a full Star Ocean game. I've only played a little bit of Star Ocean 3 until the end of time. Look at all these upgrades I can buy with the money I don't have. Well, I think it's time to grind.
Yeah, yeah.
I think it's time to grind.
Sure.
Oh, hey, I need this for that upgrade that he wants to do. On the plus side of things, though, the money is not, like, really... Really? Oh, yeah, I didn't equip you. I'm a terrible person. Sorry.
Oh, Kratos. I'm sorry.
Sorry. Not bad.
He's just sitting there with a stiletto, like, can I get that other one, maybe?
It was like, you know that thing you made for me that you're not giving me? If you could just...
Thing in this area.
There's a hidden thing in this area.
Yes. You'll have to navigate to the... There's an opening somewhere in the stands. Not there. Where you can get into the, like, closed off area to that guy. You'll just have to find it. I'm not sure where it exactly is. It should be in that block of, like, stands to the left here. Just, there should be an opening somewhere on the...
It's right here. I can see it.
Yeah, now you can... Yeah.
I'm impressed you were able to find me. I'm the secret street merchant. My store's closed now, so come back tomorrow. What kind of nonsense? You ain't got nothing? Although that's not too terribly secretive. You can see the opening in between the boxes if you look for it hard enough. If you look for it. I want to go outside and beat up stuff. There's a money exploit later in the game. Why is he standing there? Right! You can't even do anything.
Oh. Look at that.
Oh no, what did we break? The Palma potion that we just received. What's a Palma potion? And how do we have to fix it? How you plan on making up for this? I'll buy a replacement potion right away. Do you seriously think that's going to be enough to appease my anger? Oh, bro, shut up. I agree with Lloyd. Now you just sound like an asshole. Hey, Cedar. Yeah, I was in there modding. I'm a mod over on that channel. We don't talk about how we got there, but I mod on that channel. And so when people come in, they're just like, oh, there's a black woman on the stream. I'm going to say the N-word. And I'm like, but you won't, though.
Well.
But you won't, though. Or I like the ones that come in and they want to be like, oh, yeah, I'm just here to say that, you know, these games fucking suck. And I'm like, you don't have to watch the channel. Hey, Ginger. Love that camera switch. Oh, my God. Like, you can tell. This is the thing about modding on that channel that I notice, is the fact that a lot of those people, all it takes is 1 or 2 bops and they'll either leave or catch themselves. Like, I had one guy my first day there with the sword who after 3 timeouts was like, okay, I'll stop. Please don't time me out no more. And I'm like, I mean, you see that. You see what you're getting timed out for. You're acknowledging you know what you're getting timed out for. I can ban you. And then there are the ones that I just straight up ban. I don't care. I'll just straight up ban them. I'll ban. They come in, they want to be just straight up racist. Okay, here's that ban you ordered. Okay. Oh, well, I don't know why they have a bunch of women on here that don't know what they're talking about. Whoops, fell on the ban bitch button. Whoops.
You can't swear on front page.
I don't know if I'm still on front page. I might be.
I don't know either.
Let me look. I might be. I don't know. I've kind of just, it's a mixed bag. Here's some shoes on your way out. Yeah, because when Nega and Noodle were doing it, yeah, when Nega and Noodle were on there, the number of comments that would come in to just be like, oh, these are a bunch of women talking, so why do we care? Or what was it? My favorite one that I've done to date was on their show. Someone came in and wrote in, I think it might have been German. Yeah, it was German. And they wrote something in German that translated to, this stream is shit. And so they said, in German we say, and they typed out the German phrase. And so I went and translated it. And then I went back to chat and was like, in English we say, catch a fucking ban. And then I banned him.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care. And then there's people who are like longtime offenders. And I looked at it, I was like, oh, this has been severely overdue. Here's that ban you ordered. Because I'll look at their past messages and it's like 300 messages of them just like spamming the try hard emote. And I'm like, why haven't you been banned? I just... Stop. I'd like to leave here as soon as we can. Don't start any unnecessary trouble. Let's just have them replace the potion. Hurry up and go buy that potion. I ran into them, so I have to pay for it. I mean, that's not true, but go off.
Oh, okay. So I want you to go somewhere just to get some side thing going.
Okay.
Just so you don't miss it. Can you go to the right here?
To the right.
Next screen. Yeah, just until you get to another screen.
Hey, Claire. Oh! Governor General Door. Dow's taken away to the ranch and hasn't come back. Oh, yikes. Hang on. I promise, remember? I'll save everyone who's been taken away to the ranch. Ooh. But I'm lonely. Don't worry, Father's a friend of everyone in this city. My mother died of illness, but your father should still be alive. I'll sure he'll come back. Oh. Big fan of the cat cam? I'm trying to think which cat that is, because, let me see. Oh, wait, that has to be Simon, because Funky would have been on the other one. Is that Simon? Oh, yeah, that's Simon. Simon? Oh, yeah, I saw that tiny meow. Simon? Oh, no, he's sleepy. He's sleepy. His head don't work right now. Simon. No, so is a sleepy boy. Okay, I'll wait for Dad to come back. Good boy. Let's go, Killia. Yes, Father. Who was that? Governor General Door. He's recruiting soldiers and resisting the Desians. He's a wonderful man. After losing his wife to an illness, he's raised his daughter Killia all by himself. As long as Governor General Door is here, we won't submit to the Desians. Even if we carry off to the ranch, Door will come and save us. How do y'all know this? Do we have documentation of this? I'm confused.
They believe him.
You believe in him. The people of this city are all so strong. That Door person must be a great man.
So, to the right of that... Here, can you talk to the guard on the right of that door? I think that's the person you need to talk to. Yeah.
In order to fight against the Desians, we are always training. Maybe I should train some too. If you're serious, I will train you. Well? Yeah, let's do it. Very well. Wait, we got Simon's so cute. He's a good boy. Simon's a good boy. Yeah, you're a good sleepy boy. I see you making that oh no. Big ol' kitty yawn. You're wide open. What? How? Fighting with two swords deviates from the way in which swords were originally intended to be used. The difficulty increases your vulnerability. That's weird. If one sword has a power of 100, then using two would make it 200, right? Are you telling me that that's the reason you choose to fight with 2 swords? Yeah.
Oh no.
You know, I have to give them credit because they really nailed the oblivious kid aesthetic with him.
Yeah.
What? Why do you look at me with pity? I'm sorry. Is that we just needed the scene?
Yeah, that was all.
Okay. I want to go out
Yeah,
and
you can
fight
go.
something.
I think you can't leave the city until you find a bottle of that Palmer wine, whatever it's called.
Oh, that potion or whatever the hell.
Yeah, Palmer potion.
I hope I don't need to buy it. Because if so, I'm gonna have to sell some stuff.
You know, you can always sell Colette's equipment.
That's true. Wow, it's really big. Don't you think so, Lloyd? I mean, nah. Not really anything to get excited about. It's as big as our village church. It can't possibly be that big. Surprise, kids? This is the pride of Palma Costa, the latest in technological achievement, the steamship Isabel. What? Oh my god! No! No! How dare you insult our Isabel? What are you getting so worked up about? Just remember, you're dead next time we meet! And she just leaves. Straight up Zoidberg scurries out. Isn't that pretty much the same thing she said last time? So her name is Sheena.
Mm-hmm.
Her name is Sheena. I'm just trying to see what I can do on it before I have to get that bottle.
And similar to her name.
Oh no!
It was like she just went no. She? No.
She's like,
Sorry, that was a horrible pun.
No, it's fine. This way leads to the engine room. Only crew members may enter. Very excitable.
I'm so happy about the steamboat.
I know. I know. Alright, so we need to find this bottle. I came to worship at the church today. You all should go too. Let's see what we got in here. Oh, this is already bad. This is stranger danger. I don't like this. Please donate, girl, I'm broke! I'm Marsh. I trained as a priest at the Martel Temple. It's so nice to see you again. You've become a pastor now. Ever since the Tower of Salvation appeared, I have eagerly awaited the arrival of the Chosen. The legend of Spiritual will surely be of use to you. Spiritual gave her first sermon here, right? That is correct. The legend of the world regeneration from that time was written down in the Book of Regeneration and was given to the royal family. It contains a record of the location of every seal. Yeah, right, SJ? You won't have any trouble finding the seals if we have that. And where is the Book of Regeneration? It's currently being held by Governor General Dorr. We'll go see him right away. Plot. So just go look for the seals using Remuel's words as clues. Yeah, I'm about to say, why not just get the book? Like, even if Rain is going to be oddly interested in it, but the book has all the locations. Why don't we just go get the book? Greetings, travelers. We welcome travelers as per the teachings of Martel. May the blessing of Martel be upon those who journey. Actually, we're looking for something called the Booklet of Regeneration. We heard at the church that it's here. What is the Book of Regeneration? I knew that. Yeah, what he said. The Book of Regeneration, that's our family treasure, but what of it? We want you to lend it to us. What an insolent request. That was rude. We are aiding the church in her journey to a world regeneration. For the sake of the future of the world, we wish to learn the path followed by Spiritua. Governor General Door. Yes, the Chosen was just here moments ago. How dare you Oh no. Wow, Father, did you see? She has wings. She's like an angel. They're beautiful. Wait, everyone, lower your weapons. This person before us is without a doubt the Chosen of Mana.
Oh.
Did you get that book to some bammer? It's alright, really. Everyone tells me I'm not very chosen-like at all. But this means the Chosen we— You clown! So then what was the criteria? You didn't—
Saying it, probably.
Earlier, the Chosen of Mana came and asked us to give her the Book of Regeneration. We had received information that the Chosen's group was headed this way, so we naturally thought that they want this potion, though, huh? But you want this potion. Come up off that book, though. Come up off that book, though. Give me the book and I'll give you the pot. How's that sound? I am terribly sorry. I can't believe this. Do you use your eyes at all? They're just there for decoration. You humans are... Oh my god! Jesus! Rain, you ain't have to turn around and knock him back into the prologue of the story. Good lord!
Just a reminder.
You don't happen to remember the contents of whatever it is it's called book, do you? I'm afraid not. It's after all written in the language of the angels, so only members of the church can read it. I guess we don't have any choice but to search for the seals ourselves. So no one's concerned that this book is in the hands of somebody that doesn't need to have it?
Why do they have it, though? You know?
Like, seriously.
That's a question.
Oh, she's very upset.
So, there's another building you haven't visited here.
I've done that building. I've done that building. Oh, this is a building. Derp. I shouldn't say that. Or can they even read it? Yes, they can't read it! Hey, Squeaking Lion. Hey, Base. You're supposed to go to this school, weren't you? Ah, yes, I was given a recommendation. You? A child at this small was recommended for the elite Palmacasta Academy? He's bluffing. It took me 6 tries to pass the entrance exam. Let me bet on him. Genus can even say his multiplication table. What kind of a low example is that? Well, it's a high level for Lloyd. He walked into that one. I'm gonna have to just go ahead and give points to the family on that, because he walked into that one.
Yeah.
Hey, Culinary. And it is kitty cat bath time. Okay, I won't look. I won't look. You can keep taking your bath. You can keep taking your bath. He doesn't want me to look. They say birds of a feather flock together. I'm sure this one is the same level. You're nothing compared to Genus. You'll do it, right? That's easy for you to say. I'm doing it. When you're ready, come back to the classroom in the back of the 2nd floor.
Do you want me to procure the answers?
Of course. Of course. Let's do a little intensive training. We should borrow an empty classroom. I can't believe someone's pretending to be Colette. Yes, this trouble we didn't need. This is trouble we didn't need. Someone's pretending to be me. I feel like a famous celebrity or something. Oh my god. Hey Colette, you are famous. The entire world has its eyes on you. Oh yeah, that's right. It still doesn't quite feel real, you know? Oh brother, are we gonna be okay at this rate? A great question. Uh-oh. We got a little bit of a burp. I synced it. Okay, so none of those, and this room isn't empty, so... Where did what go? Alright, I'm trying to find anything I can click. This isn't empty. This is like the break room.
Oh, there's something you can do here too. It's pretty fun.
Let me see here. Can I not talk to you? Are you talking about in the building itself or this room?
Here.
Oh no.
I think you might have to change the character you're using
Oh no.
to Colette.
Oh. God, that run. That is ugly. Huh?
I guess it doesn't work.
Well, let me try the previous room too. Oh, that run is ugly. I like that he switches hands when you talk to him. Like, look at this run cycle. What are the arms doing? Oh, baby, no. Yeah, Lloyd runs, like, correctly.
Still trying to find an actual, like, sheet of the answers.
That's fine. I'll let you know when I found the room I need. Oh, this is probably one. Now, while Genus and I are reviewing, all of you can spend some time studying as well. It's a good opportunity. Let's start with imaginary numbers. You had some trouble with those. Question 1. What did Lloyd learn from the Kratos in the Triet ruins? Wait, what? I want to say Guardian.
Yeah.
On the Elsa Trail, what did the value of 9.8 that Genus substituted refer to? Well, no.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, no, it's acceleration due to gravity. Where was Lloyd born? I think that goes under I don't know.
Yeah.
Because he wasn't born from Azalea, that's just where he is. And Dirk's house is, no, that's I don't know. So about those imaginary numbers.
What? Imaginary numbers? Oh,
I mean, I guess
they
they were imaginary. Yeah, I would say. I thought this was gonna be Listen, MP. That's why I'm like. So about those imaginary numbers. I mean, I guess they're imaginary in that we never did them. In the interest of fairness, I prepared the questions. All right, so let's see what we've got. Begin. Last place is Lloyd with a 25. Shocking to no one. That's your best yet. Yikes. Colette at 210. That's like 10 times your score. It's out of 400. I shall announce the scores of Genus and Mighty. Mighty, 398. Genus, 400. Get bodied, kiddo! That's not possible. Literally possible. Hang on. Read the caption and look at his face and everything. And quite literally, you can sense his desire to push up his glasses and be like, that's not possible. Like, it literally just went off in my brain. And I just, like, want to smack this kid so bad. I lost. I'm sorry I made fun of you. I can handle anything. I must say, Genus is quite impressive. Yeah, he's very accomplished for his age. It's no wonder he received a recommendation to our school. How about it? Would you like to stay here and study? Yeah, do that. You'll probably become the most notable genius the school has ever seen. It's alright if you want to stay. I mean, you should stay, really. No, I'm going to go on with all of you. I'll go back to say you when the world is at peace. Are you sure? Of course. I already said I'm sticking by you forever. Yeah, actually. That's the fuck I hear. You fucking dick. God. Then I'll give you the certificate to enter the academy. Come back anytime when the journey is over. These are the type of recommendation letters that we need. We've already proven yourself. Just come back when you're ready. I was about to ask why you're taking the SATs as the world is ending, but listen, it's like, why are we doing this? All right, so let's look at. Oh no! Overkill, do you want HP or int?
Int.
You want int?
Always.
Alright, so then you're on the honor roll.
There's easy ways to up your HP, but not easy ways to up your int.
Ah, also reasonable. I get it. Out of curiosity, strict curiosity, are there caps on everyone's HP and stuff? Like, is the cap for HP 9999? And then the cap for MP, like, also 4 9s? Or does it cap prior to that? Oh no, I think I lost Overkill. Because I got real quiet.
What? Sorry. I got a personal text and I was like, oh. But it's okay. What did you ask me?
I was asking if the HP and SP stats cap at like the 4 9s. So like if HP caps at 9999. And someone actually did cover that in chat. And people don't have to delete that. I actually asked for that answer. I appreciate you deleting all the other stuff though.
It's exactly that. But the other stats, your
There's no way anyone would sell those to you at a price that low.
Her name is Chocolate. Her name is, or I'm sorry, since there's no E, we'll say Chocolat.
You should be thankful that we're even willing to spend money for goods from a rundown shack like this.
Y'all asking for discounts? I just went through this in Genshin Impact. This story quest I was in where they're like, we want 70% off. What? Girl, if you don't get out my store.
I don't need to hear that from a bunch of filthy
you do that in some
science.
other game.
I'm not going to sell one single gel to the likes of you.
Chocolate, stop.
Haha, it is Chocolat. And
These are
cacao.
the same monsters that took Grandma away.
No, Javon, I hate that for you. If it makes you feel better, my Bidoo is C4. You got it right. My Bidoo as of last night is C4, and I was like, guess I'm playing her. Jesus.
You've got some nerve talking to us like that, little girl. You keep that up, and we can't guarantee what'll happen to you or the city.
Oh, so you're tyrants.
Just try it.
Get out of the
As
store.
long as Governor General Door is around, we'll never submit to the likes of you.
I like this girl's energy.
You little...
Stop. We'll exceed our quota for this year. We need
Quota?
permission from Lord Magnus to go any further.
Yeah, I would say there's a quota.
Depending on Lord Magnus's mood, you might or might not get to...
Nah, as they all look away, it's just like, we ain't listening.
Well then, I'm off to work
Yeah,
now.
it's
Alright, not a
the
problem,
nicest
fine.
thing you know to me.
Take care. I apologize for what happened. I'm sure you were startled.
I'm glad your daughter was there so that your shop could still be in business. Wait. What is the name of this shop? What is the name of this shop?
What did it say? Wine Cellar?
No, it said Marbles.
Oh yeah.
Did you visit the cafeteria at the Palmacasa Academy? Their cook was looking for a waitress. You want to wait tables? I mean...
Want to?
Oh shit, that's a bottle of wine though. Yeah. I'd buy it. Ooh. Oh hey, I have one of those. I mean, it's not the most expensive thing. I'm just broke. And like, I'm afraid to sell some stuff since it could be used for other things.
Generally, I would keep equipment.
Yeah. Sure. Let's all work together for a peaceful world. Never abandon someone in need. Don't depend on others. Walk on your own 2 legs. Goodness and love will always win. That just jumped. Why did it go 1, 2, 3, 7?
I think they just didn't write more.
Okay. Like how the effects of Palma Potion is like, you get sauce enough that you feel less pain. Items like that are always interesting. And honestly speaking, it's tricky to determine when to use them unless you know your build and like what you're dealing with really, really well.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to go in on like a damage buff with no defense and then something can like two-shot you.
I think it's also good to point out that it's about one person. Like you could use it on Lloyd and he could tank a little better. Oh. That's the thing I was pointing to.
You memorize customers' orders and you relay those orders to the kitchen, carry the food out to the customers. Oh, she's gonna fail.
Is she?
She's gonna fail. 1 yum tea, 1 Sichuan curry.
You gotta remember that.
Mm-hmm. I have an order. I have 1 yum tea and 1 Sichuan curry. Oh my god, these sweat bubbles. She's giving me stress. She wants a yum tea. Oh, hi. She wants Sichuan curry.
What I usually do for this type of game is write down all the different things you can get. Sorry.
1 curry, 2 eel, 3 yum. 1 curry for black hair, 2 eel for brown hair, 3 yum for white hair. Oh, I just messed myself up. This was 3 yum for white hair, 2 eel for brown hair, and then 1 curry. I think that's what it was. I usually write them down, but I'm just curious about something.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see if I fuck this up. Oh my god, she gives me anxiety though. Like literally her panicking makes me want to panic. Cause like,
imagine this old guy drinking 3 teas.
Listen, I am probably gonna be that person. Ooh, I am gonna have to write this one down. Oh shit. I missed one of them.
Which one?
I have 3 yum, 3 curry, and 3 oriental rice.
1 curry was the girl on the full right.
Okay. In the brown hair with the side bang?
That was the oriental thing, I think.
Okay, time out. Shit. I didn't expect that one to go that fast.
Hmm. Usually I make like a table where I write down all the things and just for each like round I put in numbers.
Well, that's what I kind of did, because I just wrote down, I did my server shorthand. Like, I actually deployed server shorthand for this, but I didn't get a chance to write down descriptions of who ordered what.
Hmm.
Unless they all walked back from their exact spot, then I'm fine. But if they crossed over, then I'm fucked. Also, who needs 3 fucking curries?
Someone who's hungry.
So we had 3 curries, but then the other girl wanted 1 curry?
Mm-hmm. So 4.
But how do I separate them?
You can tell how many you want, or how many you want to give.
Want the clip of the order? Yes, Anna! That would be helpful. I did yum, curry, and then oriental rice. Girl, that's a lot of rice.
Do we have hyperlinks allowed?
Yes, hyperlinks can be Hyperlink should be good.
Okay, I'll check the thing and tell you.
Oh, I'm already looking at it. 3 yum, 1 curry. Got it. Okay, so 3 yum goes to purple hair. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to take all that information quickly. 3 curry goes to, we'll say, glasses. The Oriental rice goes to... Oriental rice goes to light brown hair. And then the 1 curry goes to dark brown hair. Thank you for that, Anna. And thank you, Overkill, for being like, I'll go ahead and handle this. Okay, so we said, I'm gonna do this in order of what I have written down. She wants 3 yums. Where's glasses? Who wants 3 curry? She's like really hungry.
Didn't eat in like 2 days or something.
Right. Absolutely famished. Hey Goji, how are you? It's going well. I've been thinking about our Magical Girl game, and I was like, I want to do another demo, but we already did a Magical Girl demo, so we have to demo something else, and it makes me sad. Heck yeah, we got some dollars. Oh! A free Palma potion. Let's get it.
Nice.
Hold on. So 2 things here. 1, this is funny because the idea of Colette being clumsy as fuck, being a turbo waitress, is hilarious. But then 2, my brain didn't read that initially as turbo waitress. What I read was turbo racist.
Ooh.
And that's why I was just like, damn, they just called this girl turbo racist. And she's probably sitting there holding her hands going, what does that mean? Is that a good title? Baby, no. Oh my god. Alright, I just wanna see. Oh my god, that makes me laugh. Oriental rice in the right and barbecue combo in the left. The waitress is called Turbo Waitress.
You should change into Colette. I want to see something.
Okay. As in just controller real quick?
Yeah. Okay. There is a thing in this game where sometimes when you get a title, it gives them a different costume. And usually waitress costume is like a staple in the Tales of series.
Oh, but
I guess they didn't do one for this series, for this game.
I'm sad now.
Yeah, it is a bit sad.
That actually makes me very sad. That was weird. Hi again, everyone. Hey, Sage. Alright, so I want to go visit old girl. Hey, Gunsword. At the shop. And then, we'll go get them their potion so I can get my book. Since they don't know how to act.
Didn't even have to use money.
I like that. I'm pretty sure there's a thing too for actually just buying it outright, and it's like, yeah, but why? I wasn't asking for a Palma potion. I want some of the wine that you have. Like, hello? This is a wine joint.
Go away.
What do you mean?
You're not gonna drink it empty.
I don't want what?
You're not gonna drink us empty.
I was like, get this woman out of here. She's bad news. Get her out of here. Oh, these jerks. Come on, we're leaving. I was like, yeah, this is the group that took the book. And nobody pieced this together.
Hakanesia passing.
Uh-oh. Here comes Kratos. Yes, those people are those... They mentioned Hakanesia Peak.
Oh, Peak, yeah.
Good lord. Did I check this? Yeah, I didn't get this far.
Not yet.
Damn it, those guys really pissed me off. Alright, Ryuji. You mean the imposters, right? I know I'm really mad too. Or really upset. Colette's the only one trying to save the world. Huh? Doesn't it make you upset, Colette? Well, I think there are lots of Chosens. The odds of the world's being saved go up. That would be a good thing. Oh my god. Everyone disliked that. God, Colette.
I feel like even if they say they're the Chosens, they're not gonna do the Journey of Regeneration, actually.
Oh my god, the exhaustion. Oh, thank you so much, Sage and Gunsword. Let me get situated in my chair correctly. And then, what stretch do we want to do now? I'm laughing at Nasimbi. Sell wine to the 12-year-olds! Oh god. Stuff like this is why I've grown tired of Chosen One storylines. Oh god. Ugh.
I think if you want to talk about like games that have that kind of trope, this is one of the better ones, definitely. Because it doesn't just like lean into it genuinely.
Oh,
Say it
goodness
like
gracious. Alright. What? No. Okay, there we go. Let's see what we got this way. Random person in room.
Sure.
Hey.
Just chilling.
You've been getting a lot of peeping toms. It's becoming a real problem. I'm just under the pretense that everything is a side quest in this.
I think there is something like that, but it's optional, and I will steer you away from that when we get there, if we get there.
Northeast of here lies Hakanesia Peak. And there's a checkpoint. To the field! The time for face punching is now!
I'm ready.
We're gonna shake the dust off.
Kick some butt.
I would say, let's punch this guy.
This is going to be an arduous battle.
Oh, timeout, I got it. We eventually are gonna have to buy some more of these, but these are dirt cheap.
Yeah, 200 for full stack of them. Sounds good.
Oh no, I pushed it out of your fireball. I'm so sorry.
How could you?
I didn't mean to.
Remember that enemy's weakness.
Oh man, you're making me study here too?
What does it mean when your picture at the bottom is like vibrating?
I'm actually not sure. There was no like tooltips for any of that in the games manual or online, as far as I know. Someone in chat might know.
Would you stop hitting us? Traveling the world in pursuit of knowledge, that's wonderful. I just like seeing all sorts of rare animals. We even saw a giant glowing bird. That may have been Asuka, the summon spirit of light. That bird is a summon spirit? That would explain why it's a species I've never seen before. Tell us about the time you saw it. The information might come in handy, and besides, I want to hear the story. I think it would be better to ask my children. I actually didn't get a good look at the bird. Tell me about the bird that I will now hunt. On that day, I picked nuts from the tree, and it makes a pretty sound. Could we see it? So this is a linkite nut. It really does make a pretty sound. I'll give that one to you. I have some more. I think it means you're about to overlimit. I noticed that it vibrates more before you overlimit. Oh. Sorry.
Yeah. The only explanation you get for what triggers an overlimit. Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. because I was listening to you and I was gonna just leave it up for a bit for chat to read.
Okay. The only way you can get an over limit that is anywhere explained in the game is when you receive a certain amount of damage. It's like all you get. And I'm not sure if it means if the damage value has to be a certain number, or if your HP has to be at a certain number. When it's about HP, I could see it being an indicator of like reaching the over limit soon, maybe. But if it's a damage value, I'm not sure what that would mean. Oh.
Something we saw right near the peak might have been it. We traveled all the world, we've yet to see that tree again. That tree is thought to be extinct from overharvesting and natural disasters. I don't think it would be easy to find. Huh! That's a whole side quest, huh?
Yeah. What do they call the tree? Did they say a name?
The Linkite tree. It was like the Linkite tree.
Yeah.
Oh, you're Sarah. Thanks again. Do you know her? She helped us when we were just the two of us. Oh my, thank you so much for looking after these children. It was my pleasure. There's something we'd like to ask you. If you know anything about the glowing bird, we'd like you to tell us. Imagine that bird can only be found among steep, impregnable mountains, ones you could never reach by foot. What do you think that? Because we've been everywhere that one can walk to. If you could find it in one of those places, I think we would have already encountered it. I see. Not only is this side questy stuff, but this is also real big mid to late game energy. I'll sum up the situation. I'll sum up the situation in which they encountered the glowing bird. First, they encountered it on the Osa Trail. This indicates that the glowing bird only appears in high places. Next, a Linkite tree made a beautiful sound as if their nuts were producing a melody. Finally, on that day, there was a strong wind, and the sound of the Linkite nuts were carried a long distance by the wind. I think that about sums it up. They said that after traveling around the world, they went back to the Osa Trail again, but the Linkite tree was already gone. And they've yet to find another Linkite tree on any of their journeys. At least, there weren't any that they could get to by foot. Assume that it is Moonlight, just because this is all brand new to me. I'm literally going off of like my baseline JRPG knowledge. Which means in order to meet Asuka, we need to search for a Linkite tree in a place you can't get to on foot. That sounds impossible. Yes, well, we don't need to accomplish it immediately. And even if we did find a Linkite tree, it wouldn't do us any good if it was dead. The sound has to be carried. And thank you so much for the biddies. It took me a moment. I was like, what the hell is that? Because I looked at it on the other side. The sound has to be carried on the wind, and playing a melody sounds difficult too. Couldn't you do something about a dead tree with your healing arts? My power alone wouldn't be enough. In order to heal something that's already dead, I need something that could strengthen my skills. Something like that, something that could call forth the Linkite tree's will to live. Something like an X-sphere or even just a small fragment of one. If it's dead, that means the ground there is weak. We need to replenish the earth and make it nourishing again. Dad's the only one I could think of who might have a spare X-sphere. All we learned is that meeting Asuka is hard. Well, I suppose so. I've gone ahead and made a note of the information you've assembled. Feel free to be talking to me anytime you want to hear it. So, if I had to guess, I'd say the starting point is going to be either my dad or a dwarf who can give us a spare X-sphere. And then later in game, we're going to need to do something with that X-sphere. Oh, wait, they're not done talking. They would have to do the X-sphere, give that to Rain. Although that's weird because I already gave Rain an X-sphere, so she's wanting a more powerful one. Because then that will give her the ability to restore Earth around the dead tree, which will help the tree regrow. And even then the conditions aren't right. Hang on.
I think you have to let that husband say his piece so that he can leave.
To find the Linkite tree is thought to be somewhere that cannot be reached by foot. And the reason I said that I think this is going to be later game, because if this follows usual JRPG rhetoric, then that means I'm either going to get something at some point that allows me to travel by air, or I'm going to have like something with teleportation that allows me to travel by air. Let's strengthen the healing arts and call forth the trees will live and nourish the ground. I was hoping I could go up there and I can't.
Sadly, no.
So yeah, that gives me real big late game energy. Mid to late game. Mid at earliest. Because I think mid would be the earliest you could attempt it. Oh! When we get to another real big, like, actual fight, I want to use the bar.
Yeah.
Hey, I hit it into your fireball!
Yeah, nice.
But you were saying before I got excited.
The bar fills up rather quickly. Also, in this part of the map, there are chests on the overworld, if you can find them.
Well, this blob just found me, so you know.
That's true.
Kratos is copying me.
Really? You sure you're not copying Kratos?
I'm not copying Kratos. He did his move after me, he's copying me. I'll say there's loot. I'm interested. We are now going from follow the story to look on the map.
I think it's in between these, like, mountains somewhere.
They keep fighting me! Oh, wait, time out.
Oh yeah, soldiers need. You can put it on me. Well,
I got it.
whatever.
Think it's a soldier? Yeah, because we did the archer. Don't touch me. Oh damn, y'all both fell down. Oh, we're almost at double-digit hit combos.
You get a new shield.
I just saw that. I was like, oh, that's a shield. And it's a lid. Watch out, y'all. It's like a trash can lid, I bet. Yeah, it is.
It's kitchenware.
Oh, I can't wear that, though.
Yeah, only Kratos can.
And it's garbage! Boo!
You still make him wear it. Like shaming for it.
I was like, look at you wearing this boo-boo shield. This yee-yee ass shield. Boo!
I think it does have fire resistance.
Oh, that's nice. I wish I could do something better with the camera control, because the camera control does admittedly kind of suck shit.
Yeah.
Let's look in here.
That's why I like using noise.
And I can't do that yet. I gotta find a stone.
One right after another.
Ready?
Being shot by arrows.
Never stood a
How
chance.
dare? I'll say, how dare you?
Can't just do that.
Rude.
And
I
no
think that's the
jinx.
way that came out.
From that TV show.
Where is... Oh! Yo, you see he ran up? Oh, it's a bunch of ladybugs. Oh, so how do I use the bar thing?
It should be right trigger. No,
Yes.
right stick pushing it in.
Okay, we're gonna try it. But it didn't hit. But I will say, but I whiffed it. And that sucks.
It happens.
That's okay, we'll build it up again.
Exactly.
It did have the disclaimer of if the first one hits. And I have to remember not to push X because that's rain. And rain doesn't have anything to contribute. F to the unison gauge. Oh yeah, I whiffed that bad boy. Oh, I got some cabbage. Oh, can I make?
In this region, you'll always get like kirima and cabbage.
Okay.
One right after another.
Back when I played this game as a kid, it was like a running gag when enemies didn't have anything nice to have to get. It was just, oh yeah, it's just more cabbage.
Oh, you seem to be doing the overlimit thing. All right, you're gonna stop. You're gonna stop hitting my caster. You're gonna stop hitting my caster.
Please. And just the cast.
I don't think there was a chest in there. But then again, I can't tell you too well because the camera is like fighting me on it.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, god damn it.
Well, it's just something I remember. Could be in the other part of that like, peninsula.
Nope, I'm already onto your shit. Oh, that feel when you whip the stuff.
That was just warming up.
Oh, we have a level up. Yeah, so now like no one's picture is reverberating. I want to get down to the bottom of that too. And be like, how does this work? Oh god damn it, fucking geometry.
One right after another.
I also love how like some of them are actually set up to mimic whoever the players are fighting, but because we're fighting different things, they're like, we don't know what to fight. We're not sure.
Oh, they usually follow you, first player.
Nope. Can't go around that
I think
way.
there's a bridge, yeah, over there.
Water blob on the bridge. These aren't even blobs! I'm gonna switch over to the caster.
Wait.
There you go.
Gotta look at the witch.
I'm trying to get to the witch. There we go. Nope, can't cast if you interrupt it. Shut up, girl. Shut up, girl. Oh, hey, that looks familiar. I've seen that in the game before. Seen that in one of those jerpigas. Hey, I got an achievement. Got another lit shield. Recycling shields over here. Alright, so let's see. There's a couple of blue dots, it looks like. And there's something.
I have my blue light turned down, so I can't see them on the map.
Give them no quarter.
I do like that it gives you the pictures of who's on what button, and it's like, oh good, I know not to hit X. That's beautiful.
I think if you would press X on rain, it just wouldn't do anything.
Oh,
it's
that
not an attack.
That's good too. That's good too. Alright, so we got a couple of dots here. This is a dot. Oh!
House of Salvation.
We're gonna stop in there. Oh my god. Past the eastern mountain lies, oh god, it's a human ranch. Unless you're headed that way to go to Thada Island, you best steer clear. Mind you, Thada Island, guys, is worth seeing at least once. Please move the fuck out of the way. God, what a prick. I had to deliver my cargo to Asgard on the other side of the mountain, but that Khotan guy is demanding an exorbitant amount of money. Oh, that's awkward. I don't like that guy. If you head north from here, you'll hit Hakanishia Peak, but I don't think you'll be able to cross it. And Hakanishia is where we want to go.
I want you to go into the menu and switch to Colette and talk to that dog.
This little one feels like caramel. His tail is so cute.
No, yeah.
Aww.
You can name dogs with Colette.
Oh, she has a use.
One.
One, she names the puppies. God, it's her again? I'm talking to her.
Yeah.
I'm talking to her. Lady?
Yeah.
What are you praying for? So I can save everyone. Poor Sheena. Hey, Empress. That's a nice thought. Shut up! My name's Lloyd. What's yours? What? Lloyd? Ah, I'm Colette. I'm still inexperienced as Chosen, but I promise I'll do my best to regenerate the world. I never asked your names. Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm trying to kill you. I know. But if we just talk, I'm sure we can come to an understanding. This is not how it works. If you do this in the real world, understand it, you're utilizing tactics like a 12-year-old. That's the only accuracy you see here. Are you listening to me? I'm listening,
Yeah,
but Miss Assassin, it's Sheena! Sheena! Ooh. Fujibayashi! Sheena, you were praying. Prayer makes one's heart grow. I pray too, so I'm sure we can understand each other. I was praying that I'd be able to kill you. Forget it. I lost my concentration. You better be— This is 3 times now, girl.
Again.
Well, I guess I'll pray now. Or no, I'll just go upstairs. But we need to reach across the division, Twisted. If we could just talk to the Designs, I'm sure we can get rid of those human ranches.
Do you think that that guy to the left here looks like Lloyd?
Hang on, I'm trying to get the right angle, but this isn't quite right. Kind of?
Talk to him.
That hairstyle's the same as mine. It's not remotely close. Not even a freaking attempt, kid. Like, I have pro tag hair. You just have, like, a faux hawk. Or not even, it's not a faux hawk, because that would be, like, the war stripe. I can't remember what it's called, but it's like the hair that white dudes do, that, like, they have just enough so they gel the front and it goes whoosh. It's...
Yeah, the fascist hairstyle, right? Not quite, but...
Oh my gosh. There's a guy that I, once upon a time, many moons ago, was dating with that hairstyle. And I wouldn't say he's a fascist, but he's definitely a liberal, and he did not deal well with me calling out his BS of being like, I don't think I'm meant to be with just one woman. And I was like, I would be fine with this if it wasn't for the fact that if I so much as have male friends, you freaking have panic attacks. So
yes,
you're a control freak.
The man who does, who wants to do polyamory just because he
Yeah,
wants to accumulate women.
Are you okay?
right. I was say he can be poly, but I had to be mono, and I was like, okay, no.
Where's my... Now it works, okay. Oh, by the way.
Oh yeah, we need to scan these.
Well, the editor. Lane isn't doing anything useful right now.
Stop making polycules look bad. Thank you.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
I think that my first aid is jacked up. Oh, no, it is.
Are you okay?
He wanted a hair. Yeah, it.
Chris, ooh.
Did you scan both of them or just one?
I only hit one.
You hit the caterpillar?
So no, I hit
The mantis.
the mantis, yeah. I wanted to say manticore, but that's a different thing.
Yeah, that's a different thing entirely. That's a different thing entirely. Oh no! You have the poisons. I will help you.
He's been having enough of his own shit.
Right.
Oh, sorry, I'm not supposed to curse.
I'm pretty sure we're not on front page. Or if we are at this point, I don't think anyone cares. I'm just trying to top everyone off. The more I watch you play, the more I want to do my off-stream run. This game is blessed.
You can play with me, SJ.
I was like, yeah, Overkill wants to play. You helped Overkill get stuff set up. Why you ain't just playing? Jeez.
Yeah, SJ helped me with the backup plan if Parsec wouldn't work.
Oh my god, I just saw Lloyd's shield. Not Lloyd's shield. Kratos' shield in general, and it looks like garbage.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a box.
Yes.
What is it, Lloyd? I think there are more things I must learn in order to fight powerful enemies. What? Lloyd, you will grow stronger. Huh? It's easy to continue recklessly swinging a sword, and it probably is enough to take care of your average enemy. But it won't serve you when faced with a truly strong opponent. You, Lloyd, are in the midst of realizing that. Therefore, you will undoubtedly grow even stronger. You think so? Grow strong, Lloyd. Oh! Heck yeah! I got some magic mist. I got magic mist.
That's a crafting item, I think.
Ooh.
If you look at the map, do you see that like finger going out of the landmass we're on?
Yeah, like to the upper right. Oh, to the south of us.
The end of that should be a Noish stone.
Oh, okay. You're talking about a little bit to the southeast.
Yeah.
It's like a bougie peninsula.
Yeah.
Oh!
Take them down quickly.
No! Stop it. Which one doesn't work, Brontosaurus? The one from Milady Confetti or the one from the card.co?
If the card one doesn't work anymore, that's pretty sad.
The card one? It might have went down finally.
Yeah, I think it was last updated in October. I saw in like January last I checked.
That was just warming up.
So maybe it was just the person who set it up didn't do it anymore.
Alright, I'll check into it after stream today. Cause what time are we at?
If you find one, link it to me.
You say what?
Yeah. If you find a better link or another link to that,
yeah,
you can send it to me too. Because I'll have to up my command as well.
Is that character using what's known as a ball and cup weapon? He is! That's exactly what he's using.
It came down.
Are you okay?
Here we go.
Thanks.
Sonic thrust.
Lightning. Found your
Lightning.
You ready?
Cross thrust.
That man dead. He not dead? Excuse you? Who told you you could live? That's not how this works? I do super moves and you die?
It'll be easier once we get any attack on range.
Oh, she's got it. I just saw Rain kick that ladybug and I'm never letting that live out of my brain. I'm letting that scene stay rent-free forever. She ran up and kicked it. Yeah, so now my picture is shaking.
You wanna avoid the small fries that are hidden in the forest, huh?
I got puppy!
And now you can also see a little bit better.
God,
at least in
yes.
this part of the map.
Yeah, that was brutal earlier. Oh, look at that little Scooty bug. He's just like, I'ma get you. And I'm like, you won't, though. He's just going to scooting. He's just like, I'ma get you. No, you won't. Oh!
I like to imagine the big ones with the legs are frogs.
Oh, yeah, they are. Alrighty. The weather's so nice, it's perfect traveling weather. If only we could do that. If we weren't in a pandemic. Ah! Okay. Are there things lying here that people don't want anymore? You have a clown nose. If you're looking for road passes, it's 100,000 gold a person. What kind of price is that? I'll have you know, I hate men. Wait, what? Oh. Did I misread that? I'll have you know, I hate men?
No, he's upfront about it.
Okay. That means even those on pilgrimages with the Church of Martel can't make it past here. Oh my, you're quite the beauty. If you're on a pilgrimage, you should join with the Asgard Ruin Tour at the Palmascada Travel Agency. You're in cahoots with the travel agency. Oh, shut up. If you don't have any money, then get out of here. It's a very old sculpture. Oh, she's gonna break it. You have a good eye. This here is something I purchased from the Chosen of Mana. It's a very rare scripture record that contains the legend of Spiritua. I've been wanting to get my hands on this for ages. I just about given up on Dora ever letting go of it. It was very fortunate that the Chosen herself was willing to part with it. At least just let us look at it for a bit. You've got to be kidding. Why should I have to show it to you people? Colette is the... God, again! The Chosen of Mana's devout follower. She wishes to view the articles that the Chosen has possessed. Colette is a faithful believer and is versed in the language of the angels. That's right, I've studied it since I was a child. If it's that important to you, the Maiden and Beauty can have a look at it. More than anything, I want the spiritual statue that is displayed in the House of Salvation. If you bring me that, I'll consider showing you the book. You're so stingy, like it costs you anything to just let us look at it. Shut up! Get the heck out of here if you don't have money and don't have the statue. Wow, this guy sucks.
I just want to point out, Rain is like 23, and that guy looks like end of 50 maybe.
Oh yeah, he's like classic anime creeper.
Yeah.
He's a classic anime creeper. Alright, hang on. I'm trying to fix my not my onesie.
Analyze.
What's wrong? Oh, you don't know? You all be better off waiting here for a while. No matter what, you should stay away from Palmacosta. Did something happen? It seems the Designs are headed for Palmacosta. What? Plus they say the leader of the nearby human ranch, Magnus, is with them. Magnus? I'm going to wait here until things cool down. You should hold off on going anywhere for a while, too.
Yeah.
Well, that's an issue. Wonder if everyone at the school is alright. Governor General Dora is there, so I think they'll be okay, but I'm still worried. Those Designs! If they cause trouble at Palmacosta, they're gonna pay! Lloyd, calm down. What's wrong? When I left Lazelia, I swore I'd never let the Designs have their way again. Losing your cool will only lead to poor decisions. Oh, just shut up! Lloyd, your feelings are always honest and pure. Nevertheless, that's not a reason to ignore the advice of your comrades. But we were worried about Palmascata, but we're also worried about you. Understand? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have acted like that. You're like 14. That's better. But am I the one whom you should be apologizing? Oh! Oh, the accountability check, though. Kratos, I was wrong. I'm sorry. I take no offense. At any rate, we should head for Palmacosta. Okay, so 2 lessons we've got today. We'll move quickly, but carefully. Right. Lesson 1 from a 12-year-old. No, you shouldn't try to extend the olive branch to everyone. Simon, what are you doing? I just looked over and I just look at the camera and look at Simon. Stinky, so what are you doing? Oh! Okay. Kitty gone. And then, the second lesson, also from a 14-year-old. When you apologize, it's as easy as saying, I'm sorry. And when you say I'm sorry, say it to the party that you actually hurt. Oh my gosh. Alright, so, Dude wants us to go back to the House of Salvation anyway.
Yeah, so, yeah, it should go to the...
What's that, wait, where'd you get that word? I can't believe you know the word. That! Where'd you get that? And you used it properly. That's fantastic. You don't have to praise me that much, but it's a miracle. You're making me blush. Lloyd, she's making fun of you. Shut up.
Do you remember if the guy at the church in Palmacosta said anything about a statue? He did, right?
I think so. I believe so.
Okay.
Because I was going to go back to the House of Salvation and put... Oh my god. These men in these beelines. Oh no. I'm going for the witch. Oh, I hate that it's not up and down, it's left and right.
Have to focus the...
Oh, she has another recovery spell.
That was recovery? That is for status areas.
Hey, don't! What the hell is wrong with you? You just gonna let me chase you and beat you up?
That was just warming up.
Also, Lloyd, if I recall correctly, is like 17. He's not an adult.
Yeah.
That's the point. You know what? Since you stared at me funny, you gotta die. I also love that the little frogs have a chance of being mantises or freaking I think the vibrating picture is the overlimit thing. Or just people.
Don't overdo it.
I can't get over to that ladybug or else I would help you. Okay, I can come over now. Quit touching my teammate! Hey, come back here! At the very least, we know for sure he is a minor. Exactly. He's not an adult. That is the point I'm making, is that he's not a frickin' dang adult.
He's a kid and he knows better than some adults.
Oh, God. So, it wasn't this statue, I don't think.
It could be.
The statue is spiritual? Yes, this is one. However, the head priest is not here at the moment, so please check back again later.
Yeah, you have to get back here after you've been to Palmacosta, I think. For that storyline.
Oh, for the dude who wants the statue? To give me the book?
Yeah.
Then how the hell am I supposed to proceed?
Go to Palmacosta.
Just go without... Oh yeah, we're just gonna go amongst all the freaking human ranch nonsense. Yeah, we could just body it.
I mean, we have heard that Magnus is in Palmacosta now.
It's true. It's very true. Oh! Get away from me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me! I'm just gonna bypass y'all. You cannot pass through these gates unless you have a road pass. Road passes are available for sale in that small shop. You must purchase one if you wish to pass here. Where dude is that yelled at me?
Yeah.
Oh, God. You have one right here.
It's not the right one. It's a replica.
So, hang on, because I can't...
Do you want me to tell you where you go?
Yeah, because I feel like my brain is shutting down.
To Palmacosta.
Wait, so timeout. I thought that's what was through the gates.
No, Palmacosta is the city you were in.
Oh, shit.
What do you think the name of that city was?
You know, again, brain shutting down, mush, because you're right.
Okay. I've got about a liter of coffee in me, so I'm here for the brain.
I haven't finished my whole cup of tea, if that tells you anything. Is that a Leafeon amount? Yes.
Almost. It's about as magical.
Oh, sweetie. You hit it and then you missed it. What are you doing? I have so much cabbage and no pork, and it makes me very sad. Because I want to make cabbage rolls! But I need pork. Oh, I don't demount. That's nice. Straight line. Oh no! That boy running from me. Now, I guess I could run into some stuff because it doesn't hurt to actually like grind a little bit.
Yeah. You do have to like get some usage of skills in there.
Why can't I pick the witch?
Sometimes you have to go up and down.
All the interrupts. No casting for you. teamwork.
Yeah.
This man is going through it.
That was just warming up.
I have so much bread. I have so many things for sandwiches and cabbage wraps, and I have no fillings for either. It makes me sad.
Don't let up.
I think it's
Are you okay?
it's kind of nice how they did the human enemies, because they're always alongside other human enemies. So it seems like there's some D&D party.
Oh, we almost had 10 hits. Ow. I think it's gonna top at 9. I want more grade. I want more grade.
You got 50.
I know, but I want more.
Do you want to know how much grade you need to get all the upgrades at the end?
How much?
I think it was something like 6,000 or 7,000.
Oh, I'm game. There we go.
There's also an easy way you can automate the game of the grade. It's easier with a Steam controller.
Oh, there's 2 archers. That's a problem. That man kicked me in my shins. Just on principle.
Oh, one of the things I want to mention is if you do that, you use unison attack, and one of the attack uses that is like used for special attack or combination attack, it won't do the combination attack.
Oh, that's
So,
gross.
There's like some slight chances that depending on the like setup of your skills and the timing, that you will mess it up, but it's not that.
And thanks for hanging out, base. That's good to know. Alright, so let's go over here. Yep, now we're in the right spot.
Yeah. Ooh.
Out of the way! Lord Magnius approaches.
Didn't know! Sorry!
From the Eastern Branch.
I forgot that
Lord
either.
Magnius, vermin!
Yeah, this scene's rough.
I can tell you it won't happen.
This woman defied the wishes of the great Lord
Like, no one will
and
die
refused
here.
to provide us with supplies.
So I can switch back?
I guess, yeah.
Okay.
Therefore, while the designated death count has been exceeded,
The designated death count.
we
Okay.
have been granted orders to carry out this woman's execution.
Damn it. Why isn't the city militia doing anything to stop this?
Most of them are out on training exercises right now.
Girl, what?
The Designs must have waited for this opportunity.
Oh, why do they know that though? You know?
Right.
Stop right there, woman. If you interfere, we'll make you suffer in ways that will leave you begging for death.
You think Governor General Dorr will let you get away with this?
Door? Don't get your hopes up, woman.
No!
That animation on Magnius.
Did you see that eye cut? Just like he threw a rock. That man threw a rock at me.
Stop right there.
These stances
Oh, no,
with the
we
whip.
don't have any magnet lenses.
Lloyd, stop.
If there's a
Do you
fight
want to
here.
turn the city into the next Esalia?
I'm not finna. No, we're gonna beat this man's ass, Rain. We gotta stop this.
This city doesn't have a non-aggression treaty with the Designs. How can we go on a quest to regenerate the world if we can't even save the people standing
I
right
like
in
how
front of us?
upset
I want to say, I love her upset face. Like, look at that bottom lip. Hey, Persephone. This man look like he stole Carrot Top's look. I want to see it. Twist reaction to see it. Me, me, I don't want to see it. They chose, right, they chose violence.
Lloyd's right. I won't just stand here and let this happen.
Put your wings on, girl.
You're wanted criminal number 0074, Lloyd Irving.
Well now, So you're that boy with the X-Sphere.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the guest command too.
You're welcome.
This is perfect.
Oh.
After I take that X-Sphere from you, they'll make me the leader of the 5 Grand Cardinals.
Girl, put your wings on.
Get them!
Alright, you wanna fight? Square up! Fight your mama. Oh, I like that animation though.
Yeah, right? It's like a magic dance.
What was that? Besides pathetic. Right, Genius. That was tiring.
Damn it! You worthless idiots! Enough of this! I'll take care of this woman first.
It won't happen.
Okay.
No.
What the?
Good job, Colette.
That's what you get.
Asshole.
Let us respect the wishes of the chosen.
The Chosen? She is the Chosen? The Chosen herself has come to save us?
But
Do
why
you all
did Kratos
realize
say
what
that
you're
to
doing?
Magnus?
Rain, what do you think we're doing?
If you defy the Desians, this city may be attacked, just like Ysalia.
Okay, time out, stop. Hot take. Spicy take.
Yeah.
This city may be attacked. So you're saying that what's happening right now you don't consider an attack? Because they did just kind of stomp in and say, by the way, we're gonna execute this woman.
I think it's a difference between terrorizing the city and like burning all the buildings down. That's what you mean.
Again. I'll destroy them all. The entire ranch!
Lloyd, that's insanity.
It's hardly.
They're only after Colette and me anyway. And besides, we have the Chosen on our side.
I think Colette has that kind of power.
I'm going to fight for everyone's sake.
Oh, Lady Colette, the great chosen of mana.
I give up. You're all hopeless.
Girl, you ain't gotta come with us.
But I'll help, since I'd be worried about you otherwise.
Professor Sage, thanks.
Damned little...
I just want to fight. Listen, SJ, Nuck if you buck though. Y'all are talking a whole lot of trash. I just want to see where your swords are at. But where are your swords?
But who's Krung?
Was it where you shot? Persephone understands me too. But Nuck if you buck if you bad. You came in talking good shit and you ain't drew nothing yet. What's Gucci? You was big and bad a moment ago. Square up. Square up. Y'all talk too much. Square up. Oh, you gonna leave. You gonna leave.
He's just teleporting.
Why y'all ain't just interrupted?
How dare you lay a hand on Lord Magnus? You're all dead!
Right, you talking that good shit. Your attacks got blocked by a 12-year-old. Girl, goodbye. Bye. Bye.
That hurt some fools.
Oh, wait, there's a caster. I want to do.
Hit each other. I feel like that's
Okay, caster's out of here. Oh, wow. Y'all just fell down. I agree with Genus. That was awful. Y'all supposed to be elite squads. That was terrible. And Alex Sappy, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for the new tier 1 sub? I remember none of this game. I may need to replay this myself. We've got a couple people talking about it. You and SJ could play? Oh, is it only tap at 2 players? It would be amazing if 4 people could play.
You can play with 4 people. Like, I'm not gonna like push it on you, but you could get like 2 more guests on here. Even.
Really?
Yeah. And I think with Classic working so well between both of us, could work.
Oh, today is so exciting! I'm so happy. Okay, okay. I'm gonna see if 2 more people will play.
Thank you so much for saving
Oh
my
my gosh, I'm so happy. You have no idea. Okay.
because of my schedule, there are like some days where I can't be here. So I was like considering options.
SJ! SJ! Come play with us! I'm gonna be screaming about this. I heard screaming when I missed. I just found out that I could get 2 more people to play this with us. I don't know what I would have done if they had murdered my mom as well. Oh, yikes.
Well, my husband volunteered in Governor General Dor's army and was killed in a battle against the Designs. And my mother was taken to the ranch.
It was Grandma that originally founded our shop. We have to protect it. Not just for ourselves, but also
thank
for
you so much,
Grandma.
Alex.
For when
Oops.
Sorry, but I'd better get going soon.
I accidentally hit the X button.
It's almost time for the next Asgard pilgrimage.
Asgard pilgrimage?
I work at the church.
Alright, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you, and thank you for the sub. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm gonna try and do so much art tomorrow. Also, Persephoroth, check your email. I had to put you on blast like that, but Persephoroth, check your email. Well, because Persephoroth is one of the people who has jobs from me.
Ah.
So I'm trying to see how we wants to do this.
But it's not like I believe in Martel or anything.
Chocolat, how can you say such a thing?
Hey.
I know. I'm grateful for the Chosen. But Martel didn't protect Dad or Grandma.
Valid, though.
Even this time.
And then, okay, SJ.
But the Chosen and her companions that saved Mom.
Persephoroth, it's fine. That's why I went ahead and did the call out. Because me and you are same energy. It literally, every time I would check my email, it got to the point where Google was like, this was sent 5 days ago. Would you like to follow up? And I was just like, ugh, I have to sleep, sorry. Like, I'm telling Google, check back later.
How can anyone believe in a goddess that sleeps while we suffer?
Wow, this game hits heavy with it, huh?
I understand.
Yeah.
But I still think Martel exists.
You think?
I'm sure of it. She exists inside you and me.
Oh, God.
Well, if the Chosen says so, then I'll at least try to believe.
Are there really people that want to go on a trip right after what just happened here?
It's after events like this that both those with and without faith feel the need to go on a journey in search of salvation.
I want to give a shout out to Kratos for acknowledging that those 2 types of people can and do exist. And it's like, there are the ones with and without faith, and they're both valid, and that's okay.
That pretty much sums it up. Well then, thank you all very much.
Right there with Lloyd and the 2 dads comment, and it's like, did Tales of Symphonia just say gay rights? I already read this book.
I think it's one of the more unfortunate aspects of the Tales of series that there are no like canon queer characters so far. Even though I would say there's lots of potential to basically rewrite or headcanon some of them.
Those fakes are totally copying us. I suppose that would make their ignoble leader Lloyd. Yeah, he's just like them. Wow. And that girl would be Colette, and the magic user would be me. But you both use magic. Oh, then that one looks like a big ape is... Genus? No, it's gotta be Kratos.
Never.
I just love that Kratos' face just went straight up from like deadpan image to...
Say that again?
Come on, y'all. Really? Right, literally the ellipsis of being like, damn those designs! Why do they do such horrible things? But I'm glad nothing really bad happened to Cacao or the people of the city. Guys, as things stand now, do you think they'll attack Palmacosta again? Yeah, I've been thinking about that myself. If this turns into another Azalea... Excuse me. You knew that when you saved Cacao, though. It may sound heartless, but we must focus on the journey of regeneration. Did I make another mistake? Palmacosta has a militia. Even if we had not fought, surely it would have been only a matter of time before they staged an uprising on their own. Even still, maybe I was acting irresponsibly. But Chocolat and Cacao and everyone were grateful to you, Lloyd. And besides, if you hadn't done anything, I think I would have fought by myself. Colette, thanks. At least somebody's got a sense of a moral fucking compass in this comp. Dear Lord. I know it sounds heartless. Okay, they have a militia, but where are they? That's the issue. Where are they?
Oh, they were all out on training.
Training! Yeah, they're all out on training.
Yeah. Just happened to be so during that exact moment.
Yeah, like, I want to fight Rain right now. Alright, so now we need to go back to the peak.
I think if you want to do like a side quest thing, you should go to the House of Salvation in front of the peak.
Oh, well, I'm gonna go to the House of Salvation then. Because in this house, we stand side quest. Okay? We're gonna do the side quest.
I don't want to be like
They hide, you know? Gotta surprise the enemy. Surprise the enemy and be like, look at all these people we saved. Yeah, but think of all the people you let die in the process. Like, I don't...
So many people all around.
Big grandstand energy. Oh, wait, no. Sorry. There we go. I want her. Moral compass and a JRPG? You right. Yeah, the sit? I was like, wait, what? Bro, you did not kick my ankles. The real reason I use Tempest is so I can get behind enemies.
Yeah, so good, right? I love how there's like multiple ways you can do movement in this battle system.
Yeah. I'm surprised no one tried to stop us. Militia, success. Right, basically, Anna. The enemy mage bunks. Yeah, she gotta get out of here. She's always top priority. Oh no. Geometry. I feel like I earned that fight. I'm just gonna fight him.
Take them down quickly.
God, but I hate that I can't get to the witch easier. Nope. Don't say okay. You gonna die, girl.
Hey, can someone work the archer?
I'm working on it now. Because I was like trying to get the caster to keep it off of you. God damn it, you two. Get the other archer.
Lightning. Nice.
No, don't do this, archer. Oh, well, now it's over here, so I guess that works. Because I literally, like, got rid of the caster. And then I was, like, working on an archer. And the other archer's like, let's go beat up the small kid.
Always a small kid.
God, I need pork. I need pork real bad. I want to make food. It makes me sad.
Yeah.
Especially since we have all this seafood and I can't use it for anything.
Mm-hmm.
That Magnus is a barbarian. I couldn't have it put it better myself. He's trying to rule everything through brute force. And the power he's using to do it isn't even his. It comes from his X-sphere. That bastard, I'm gonna make him pay. Even that man is a living being. Defeating Magnus means taking his life, or taking a life. So what, we should just stand by and let him take out retribution on the people of Palmacasta? What I'm saying is to kill your enemy means to bear responsibility for that life. Oh god. And you must never forget that. Here comes Kratos the fucking liberal. To bear the responsibility for a life. Yes, you're right.
I think, Sorry.
You quickly realize it and repent, so you're fine. And then he quickly forgets, too. Hey, don't butt in! Why is everyone beating this poor kid up? But you were about to say?
I think Kratos isn't really saying that he shouldn't kill Magnus. It's just that when he kills Magnus, he will have a life on his hands, and that might be something he will have to deal with, like, mentally, even if it was from practically a fascist.
Got it. Chosen One, everyone, what is it? I have a message from Dor. He would like you to temporarily cease the journey of regeneration. What is this about? A Church of Martel pilgrimage tour guide has been kidnapped by the Designs. In light of this, Dora has decided that this is the time to gather Palmacosta's forces and launch an attack on the human ranch controlled by Magnus. How is that related? We would like you to rescue the kidnapped tour guide in concert with our attack. Who is this kidnapped tour guide? Her name is Chocolat. No!
Oh no.
She's dope! Somehow I thought you were gonna say that. Rain's just gonna have to be upset with me. Like, my relationship with Rain is gonna be garbage. Of course, we can't just leave her. Thank you. Neil will inform you of the details once you reach the ranch. So, question. When I have those scenarios where I have to pick a answer, does that actually determine what I'm gonna do next?
No. The storyline is basically linear.
So I would have done it anyway.
Yeah, some of the characters would have probably just said, no, we gotta do this.
And those humble apologies. The spiritual statue actually a fake I had placed here? What are you talking about? I lost the real spiritual statue during the pilgrimage a year ago.
Ooh.
The pilgrimage is a church of Melta. What? Why would you take the statue with you? The halo on the head of the spiritual statue is made of diamond. We always take it with us when we go on our pilgrimages in order to protect it from thieves. On the trip last year, I followed that custom as usual and brought the spiritual statue with me to Thoda Island. But there I accidentally dropped it into the geyser. Why did you... But why? I was so moved upon seeing the geyser for the first time. By the time I realized that the statue had fallen onto the rocks and on the other side of the geyser. Desperate, I paid a visit to a dwarf who lives in Azalea and had him make something just... Oh.
Ooh. Now we see the jobs that Deer takes on.
You see, I'm just on stream like, ooh. Ooh. Janus, shut the fuck up, dude! God! So what kind of jobs are you doing? What shall we do now? Do you think the fake will fool that old man? That doesn't seem likely. It's well built, but it's still a fake, as is the diamond. How about we go get the real one? You want to go all the way to Thoda Island. And on top of that, the rocky area is on the other side of the geyser, correct? Yes.
Go get it.
We're gonna go get it. Poor Rain. Geysers erupt with boiling water! It's dangerous! Oh, yeah. You're silly, Lloyd. I bet you've forgotten everything we studied in geology. Shut up! Sad. If only we could stop the geyser. I've heard that the eruption cycle of the Thoda Island geyser is quite short. I wonder if we can seal it with something. A whole geyser?
Yeah.
We don't... Ooh, child to ghetto. Okay. Like cover the ice or something. Okay, I'll give it a try. You better be grateful. We're counting on you, Mr. Genius Magician. Oh my god, these characters make me tired. So now we have to go to Thoda.
Yeah. Do you want to know where that is?
Yes please, because I know it's not north. We're blockaded from north.
Do you see the path that goes to like the southeast from
yeah,
this
it's like a fork
crossing? If you just go along that route, you should get to another house of salvation that's on the shore.
Okay. I think I see a dot for it, actually. Is it like near the beach?
I think so. Probably.
Yeah, then that's the dot. Why don't we... Oh my god, he beelined for me.
Let's get this over with.
Don't overdo it.
Why?
Oh, maybe it would be nice to also sleep when we get to that house.
Okay.
At the beach.
Okay.
It's the easiest way to get mana.
Yeah, because I have money again.
Wasn't your day.
God, Kratos' picture when they win just messes me up. Oh God, Jesus! Did you see that?
You can use the dog. Nice.
No, I can't. I just tried to.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's the
wouldn't.
ranch. Now we're gonna go this way. But yeah, I can't use the puppy right now.
Okay.
Oh no, that's the
Yeah, I
dock.
think there's another one. It's the right place.
Let me go out and save first.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna do a time check. Oh jeez. Okay. Yeah, we're good.
Time flies, huh?
Yeah. I was like, I wonder if it's 5 yet. Looks in 5:15. It seems you could reach the dock by crossing the sea from here. There's a dog. Oh, we're gonna name the dog.
Yes.
Can I have this statue? It is in fact a full-fledged house of salvation. After all, it's a place to pray. Thank you for your prayers. Not yet. Because I'm assuming that's how I get around the geyser. The Thada Geyser, my birthplace. Yeah, we'll go ahead and rest. Are you laughing at Persephone?
Yeah.
Man, it's hard to believe Colette has wings now. Yeah, I was surprised too. Say, Colette, what's going to happen at the next seal? What? Next you, maybe you get an angel hello? Or your body starts glowing? I don't think it'll be horns or fangs or anything. I mean, you're an angel after all.
Oh no, Colette's just upset.
Genus, stop. Okay, it's time for bed. Children need to be getting to bed. Colette. It's weird, isn't it? Having wings. No, it's not. Even if you became an angel, you're still you, okay? Thank you, Lloyd. Yeah. Colette's trying to figure out the way to explain to everybody. Yeah, every time we open a seal, I'm closer to dying.
I feel like it's also a sort of like body dysphoria. If you suddenly have something you can like jut out of your back. And
Yeah.
It's like some magical particles.
Oh, it's Binky. She's so cute. I love that she just names the dogs.
Yeah.
Okay, Yuna, we see you. Right. It's like everyone is out here doing their own thing. Here comes Yuna. She's like, I can walk on water though. Please observe my... I forget what it's called in Final Fantasy X. Because it's not an ascension. Oh my gosh. I feel like transitioning should get us wings, goddammit. I mean... I can find myself agreeing with this.
I feel like at least give us like chicken wing.
Oh my god. The pilgrimage to the final Aeon. And there's a whole lot of stuff to unpack there.
It's a wash tub?
Yep, it's a wash tub.
Wash tubs.
Wow, this looks like it'll be fun.
I'm going to wait here. Go on ahead without me.
Girl, you're not.
What's wrong, Professor Sage?
Nothing. I'm not getting in that thing.
It looks fun. Come on, let's get in.
I'll settle for monthly chicken wings. Ooh.
Yeah, Rain.
She really is wearing Ugg boots.
Professor Sage, are you afraid of water or something?
I was just starting to say, this should be fun.
Sure.
I love that they're like, it's a wash tub.
Yeah. In the German version, they use the word for this that I've never seen before or since. And it's like, what?
That is a rare experience. Korean fried chicken. I've yet to... Well, no, I think I've had Korean fried chicken once.
Oh, you do want to save here.
Oh.
And also, since people have been mentioning some Final Fantasy X in chat,
Mhm.
this game actually has some discourse that it mentions that is also like mentioned in Final Fantasy X, and I feel like it does it better.
A mod should do an exclamation point guest. Lloyd, a geyser is a type of hot spring that periodically erupts with boiling water and water vapor. Yeah, I knew that. What is it, Chosen? That sign over there on the lookout platform. What about the sign? It looks kind of familiar. Maybe it's just my imagination. Oh, wait! Wait!
Duh.
I was saying, time out! You are... This one feels like a Bob. His tail is so cute. Oh no, it's Bob the puppy. And it even changes his name card. It says Bob. Bob the puppy.
Nice.
All I have to do is stop it with my magic, right? Yeah, while it's stopped, I'll go down there along the rocky parts and get the statue. The ice I can make well, it's just an estimate, but I don't think it'll last more than about 30 seconds. Gotcha. Be careful and don't do anything dangerous. Even my healing arts have their limits. You have a bad habit of getting cocky. Be careful. Move in the direction I indicate. If you mess up 3 times, the ice will melt, so don't make any mistakes, okay? Good luck, Lloyd. So all I have to do is not mess up, right? Leave it to me.
Someone in chat is asking if this is optional content, and yes it is. This is like, you can miss this if you do it in any other way.
What the hell was that jump?
This is also for completionists. You need to do this. Because now you get an item. I know people who had to replay the game just for that item.
Say, the spiritual woman the statues are made after, she saved the world, right? That's right. Thanks to Spiritua, the world was filled with mana and the people were saved. And Spiritua was guided into heaven. If she already saved the world back then why is everyone suffering now? With mana shortages and designs. The world stopped receiving its blessing because the Tower of Salvation disappeared. That's what I was taught, anyway. Hey Lloyd, are you actually studying? Not really, it's just been bugging me. I just thought since it's a tower, someone has to have made it, and someone has to be doing something with it. Ooh, garlic glazed wings. You know? Maybe angels like Rimio are providing us with mana. I see what you mean. That's a fascinating subject. Up until now, we've simply thought of the Tower of Salvation as nothing more than a symbol of salvation. In the end, the only way we'll find the answer is to complete the salvation of the world. When you become an angel, I wonder if you'll go to the Tower of Salvation too. If that's the case, we should just ask after you go. I'm looking forward to your stories! Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, the two of them see what's wrong with that picture. Unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate.
Someone in chat is asking if we 100% this game. Unless we play this a second time, it's not gonna be possible on stream. We can at least like maximize percentages in one playthrough.
So I think, is that everything here? I feel like I missed a spot.
No.
Okay.
We'll come back later here.
Okay.
To this though, yeah.
We have to ride those things again, don't we? I mean, unless you got an ice spell to scoot us on over, or teleportation.
You could tease Rain by just going back and forth. You won't get any dialogue, but you will feel like you're teasing the Rain.
It's just to make her upset.
Yeah.
More anger is being had. Oh god, I want my puppy. Alright, so now we gotta go back to the peak. Because we have this cranky old man's freaking... Huh, interesting. It's like right at the cutoff. Oh, crap. I wasn't looking.
Let's go all out.
Alright, do you want me to focus on the archer first or the witch?
Usually the witch I can take care of myself.
So then
the
archer?
Archers. Yeah.
Okay. Sir, where are you going?
Oh, that's a good one.
Don't touch me. If you don't quit moving...
There's a couple of skills that will always knock down an enemy, which can give you a little more time to recover items and such. And Beast is one of them.
I was just warming up.
Still can't cook. Sure hate that. Sure hate that. Alright, so let's look at that real fast. So I just got Beast. I might actually replace this with it.
Yeah, I think even like usage-wise, Demon Fang, you've got enough on, so you can do that.
Okay. Oh wait, hang on. You can play without doing it. The information in the book is helpful for reducing travel shenanigans, but it's not strictly necessary.
Yeah. It's just nice. And you get an entry in your item collection.
Are you okay?
Never had a chance.
I just want meat for my fucking rolls. That's all I want. Oh!
I'm not exactly sure where we're supposed to go from now. You can definitely drop off the statue.
Well, I thought that dropping off the statue would get me permit to go forward. Because the other thing is we have to go to the ranch.
Yeah.
Oh, this is indeed the spiritual statue. Give it to me. In exchange for the Book of Regeneration. I know, just be sure you remember I'm only letting you look at it. Now you can look at the regeneration as much as you like. Alright, let's start reading it right away. It's written in a very old style. What does it say? There's quite a lot of text. Colette, please read aloud just the parts that concern the seals. Okay, I'll skip over the torn parts. Raging flames in an ancient city deep within clouds of sand overlook the city, lighting the darkness. Pure flowing water overflowing in an isolated land becomes a giant pillar and rains down from the sky. Sublime wind, ancient city, the world's enshrined in the center of a giant stone seal lurks evil, impersonating a holy force. Shining, gazing up at the summit of the gods, giving praise to the pillar of the world from the top of the tower of ancient god. Too giant, the rest is too damaged, I can't read it. Then we don't even know how many seals are left. Indeed. The raging flames part of the beginning must be the seal of fire, right? What does the other parts mean? Pure water overflows in an isolated land and becomes a giant pillar. It is likely that means the seal of water is at the thought of geyser. The seal of wind must be in the Asgard ruin. If we travel to Asgard, we should be able to find some clues. What about gazing up at the summit of the gods? I think that's probably the Tower of Mana. From there you can see the mountains around the Tower of Salvation. So that's probably the summit of the gods. But what seal is that? I don't know. At any rate, we know where the seals are now. Let's get going. Thanks, Gramps. Thank you so much. Come back whenever you like if you want to look at it again. No, that's nice of him.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Now he's generous.
The angelic language is pretty difficult. Really? Yeah, I didn't really understand what was written. I've read nothing but books written in angelic language since I was a child, so... I wonder if I could learn to read it if I study. The angelic language is the basis for the language of this world. The grammar hasn't changed significantly. Yeah, I'll teach you if you like. I can provide some instruction as well. Okay, I'm gonna learn it. Aww.
Okay, but why does Kratos know that language?
Yeah, I was gonna say, so who wants to unpack the part where Kratos knows this? Who wants to, hey Reward, how are you? How do it be indeed? Alright, so do you think we should go to the ranch?
I think, yeah, that would probably be the next spot. We can make a stop at the House of Salvation to get up.
To get healed up, you mean?
Yeah.
Y'all gotta stop beelining for me. I don't like you. I don't want you.
You don't? Why
No. Oh my god. This NPC, every time he spawns, I want to fight. Because he's right there.
You could talk to both
I was
of
gonna
them
talk
and
to
ask them
them.
about the statue.
I'm glad you're able to safely retrieve the spiritual statue.
And now... Oh, the other one doesn't.
I apologize for the trouble that my clumsiness caused you. I pray for the success of your journey of regeneration. Please do your best. Well, time out. Another question, though. If we know that one of the seals is at the geyser we just left, why don't we just go back to the geyser?
Not yet.
What are you doing, Colette?
I don't know.
I'm praying for the safety of the people of Silverant. I see. I've always done it my whole life. It feels strange if I don't. You're so devoted. I guess we shouldn't expect any less from the Chosen. Look at their cute feet animation, though. Yeah. Little lizard enemies be like, ooh, she riding, though. I'ma meet up with her. I'ma talk to her. He sound like, no, the little lizard dudes, they remind me of people that used to be in the club when I would go out, and it would be like the classic Dave Chappelle skits being like, girl, let me holla at you. I'm gonna need you to get the hell away from me, sir. Please and thank you. I'm gonna see if I can, oh no.
One right after another.
Alright, who stunned you? Who touched you? I just want meat. That's all I want, is freaking meat.
I need some meat on the bone.
I need the meat so I can make the food. Ow! That man ran after me. Okay, there we go. Yeah, he just beelines for you.
Yeah. That's what they always do.
Alright, that's good. King Josh, you didn't donate 1,000 bits though. You're just using the me command. Alright, so that's done. We just saved, so I'm not gonna save again. This has icky feels over it. Alright. Lloyd. Yeah, we've seen this before. Hey, Joshua. So Azalea's wasn't the only human ranch. I don't want to see any more victims like Marble. Yeah, we don't need any more victims. Let's go, Genus. Oh, okay. I always read too fast for them. That fighter Yadamaj looks suspiciously like the rank-and-file soldiers at Final Fantasy IX. Ooh, a little bit. They do a little bit. You're correct. Hold on, I'm giggling at this name. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. And thank you, Vallejo, for the commentary. Oh my gosh. Oh, again, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate you. We're probably going to end at about 6. So we've got about 28 more minutes of doing Tales of Symphonia. I've been enjoying it despite the fact that, you know, human ranches. Oh, Chosen One, please wait.
That's the advisor of Dole.
Neil, we heard Chocolatte's been kidnapped. Yes, I wish to speak with you regarding that. Please come this way. Doesn't sound like you have very good news for us. If you try to convince me off of this, I'll fight you right now. I'd like you all to just go ahead and leave the Palmacosta region. Yep. But if we do that, what will happen to Chocolat? Yeah, we're supposed to work in conjunction with the Palmacasta army to save Chocolat, right? No, so it is a trap. Of the several possibilities of light, the worst one came true. Kratos and Professor, what are you talking about? Oh, I was just here to be trans and share my Twitch Prime sub. Yeah, sometimes we have never-ending tentacles. So it's an ongoing joke because a lot of the games I play on this channel, I go in cold, so I don't know anything that's happening. I don't know what's going on. None of that. And like traditionally, I have always managed to find games that are just absolutely covered and overflowing with tentacles. Every time. And I think this is me being cursed because I started streaming 3 years ago on Darkest Dungeon. What were you about to say, Overkill?
There will be some in this game too.
Of course there will. Of course there will. Tentacles and mimics. I know, Simon. I can't get the fuck away from tentacles. It was a mystery that the Designs would simply leave a city with an army alone. Yes, exactly. Choosing not to crush the seeds of rebellion must mean that they are not a threat. They are left alone simply because they have no real power, or perhaps because they are in fact beneficial. It is as you say. Dor is working with the Designs to lead the Chosen into a trap. What?! Why would he do such a thing? He didn't used to be like this. He always thought of the well-being of the people of the city. Even 5 years ago when he lost his wife, Clara, he swore to fight against the Designs. Then why? I don't know. At any rate, entering the ranch now will put the Chosen in danger. Leave Chocolat to me and please go on your way. Please regenerate the world as soon as possible. Indeed, it would be best to abandon the situation here for world regeneration. No! I can't just ignore this. Colette's right. If we leave things as they are now, Palmacasta may be destroyed just like Azalea. You think so too, don't you, Lloyd? Yes, but what you say is true. But I still wish to side with Kratos. If you don't want to see cities destroyed, you should avoid contact with the Designs. That's not right. Regenerating the world and saving the people in front of us are not exclusive of each other. That's what I think. Colette coming through with... I will say, Colette coming through with the knowledge drop. They're like, these aren't mutually exclusive items, though. We can, in fact, do both. If that's how you feel, Colette, then we do not have any right to stop you. The only one that has the right to make decisions on this journey is you, the Chosen One. Is that alright with you, Lloyd? That was my intention from the beginning. Remember what I said? I'm going to destroy them all. Still, it's alright. Colette is saying this is what she wants. Now then, we have two courses we can take. The first one is to go on ahead and infiltrate the ranch and rescue Chocolat and the other captives. Now that things have come to this, if we leave the ranch alone, it will surely result in a second Azalea. Our second option is to confirm Dor's true motives. If he has planned a trap, then he knows the layout of the ranch well. Let's talk to him. Let's let him talk for a bit. What are you going to do about Dor? You better not ask that. Rain's punishment is painful. Jesus! Thinking logically, dealing with Dor first is the correct choice. What do you think, Lloyd?
Palmacasta.
You think so?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's return to Palmacasta. We'll hear what Dor has to say first. But let's save Chocolat as soon as we can. I'm sure she's scared and lonely by herself. My, even Lloyd makes rational decisions sometimes. I really want to check the friendship counter. I want to check the friendship counter. What should I? Stay here. We're going to put the squeeze on your commander. It's better if you don't see it. Please watch over the status of the ranch from here. Alright. Okay, but what's this way?
I think that's another path to the ranch.
Whew. I would say
I won't say much. But sorry.
I was like, I'm trying really hard to be sympathetic to Rain, but the thing is, she's really starting to tick me off with this whole, oh, I agree with you, but we shouldn't because it's not our job. And it's like, I need you to stop acting like logical purity is a valid answer. This is giving me some real big, like, I don't know how to describe it. It's just, it's frustrating because she keeps agreeing and then being like, but we shouldn't help still.
I think what Rain is focused on is survival of Colette and least danger, but I don't think that's the right answer to, like, restoring a world that is like steeped in injustice.
Well, and especially considering there's that whole part, like I said before, where it's like, hey, we saved the world. And it's like, yeah, but how many people did you actively let die so that you could do your one mission when you had the opportunity and the space, especially, to actually engage it and do something about it? I can understand if there's nothing that you can do, but there's something you can do. Lloyd, what do you hope to accomplish by questioning Door? I don't know. Exactly, Persephoroth. But we can't just do nothing. We won't know anything unless we go see him and hear what he has to say. I'm sure he has some reason. I see. Let us hurry to Palmacosta. Yeah, we're already doing that though. And see what truth awaits us. And it's exactly what Persephoroth said. The whole, I can excuse racism, but I draw the line at animal cruelty energy. Like, girl.
I think there's like a little background to Rain that might explain some of her like thinking more, but that's about it. I would say you go to the hotel and sleep a bit.
We gotta go to the hotel? I thought we gotta go. Oh.
To sleep, to heal up.
Okay, wait, that's the school. I think I passed the hotel, didn't I?
It's at the entrance.
I passed it. Small child is in the way. Small time check. I already checked time. I'm gonna be going till 6 o'clock. Cause yeah, we got 20 minutes left.
I think the time is right.
Yeah. I've always said that I end at 5 and then we always get super wrapped up in the game. And I'm like, okay, we'll just go till 6. And then it hits 6 and I'm like, okay, now I have to stop. Because like at that point, Sin is like, girl, please let me go. And then Paul is like, I would like you to talk to me for maybe 1 hour. That would be cool. If you want to hang out with your boyfriend a little bit. It's like, oh yeah, I can do those things. There's no one here. But there's some stairs. Really? I don't hear anything. There's no one here. We should head down to the basement. Hidden dungeon time? Hidden dungeon time?
Oh, content warning for body horror explicitly.
To her original form.
What does he say it was for, specifically?
Body horror.
Oh, wonderful. When will Clara return to her original form? Oh god, of course it's to revive your dead wife.
Not yet. You still haven't paid us enough gold. You've been paying us less and less.
This is the best I can do. The tolls, the municipal taxes, the offerings to the Church of Martel. There's nowhere left to squeeze more money from.
Well, I suppose this'll do. For today. I'm sure Lord Magnius will remove the demon seed depending on your next contribution.
If that demon seed is where I think it is, I'm going to fight the world.
What do you think?
Is that demon seed in the child? Okay, it's out of my system. It's out. It's out.
Father.
Just a little while longer. Just a little more and Clara will be back to normal. I'll raise the fees on the pilgrimages and...
What's the meaning of this? Oh, what's the matter? You look like you just saw a ghost.
Lloyd, that's a really cliched line.
He not wrong, though.
Shut up, Genus.
What are you doing here? Neil, where's Neil?
I'm afraid Neil's not here.
So, Neil betrayed me.
What's wrong with your wife? Has she been taken hostage or something?
Holy crap, they actually explained this in the storyline, bro. Did you pay attention?
Hostage? Don't make me laugh. If you want to see my wife...
This is the moment.
She's right
for the content warning for body horror.
It's the same thing that happened to Marble too, though.
She's crying.
Mm-hmm.
She's crying out in pain. We mustn't call her a monster.
You don't mean...
That's right. This is what's become of my wife, Clara.
So that's why you told everyone she passed away.
My father, the previous Governor General, was a fool. Because of his defiant stance against the Desians, they killed him. Then planted the demon seed in my wife as a warning.
It's at least not in the kid, but now that he said that, are demon seeds just unmounted X-spheres?
If I cooperate,
Okay.
they will give me the medicine to save her.
Bro, they're gonna pull that out and she's gonna die. You know that, right? Like, this is the reason why I'm not in stories ever at all. I'm just like, this is what's gonna happen, and everyone just stares at me like, Vanessa, you can't say that. But do you see? Okay, dog. No, we'll play it out. It's cool. It's cool.
But that means you're betraying the people of this city.
What do I care? We'll never escape the rule of the Desians anyway.
Wow.
Colette will. The Chosen will
Just
save
giving
the
up.
world.
Right, just giving up.
The Chosen's journey of world regeneration is not absolute. Don't forget that the last one ended in failure.
Point.
Besides, the people of this city are satisfied with my way.
Yeah, because they're not overran by Desians yet.
They just don't know I'm working for the Desians.
Shut up. What do you mean your way? I'm sorry about your wife. But think of all those people who believed in you, only to be sent off to the ranch. Any of them may have wound up just like your wife.
Silence, boy! Stop acting like your justice is absolute.
I mean, it's not, but it's better than what the fuck you're offering. I want my wife back, so that's why it's okay if the city burns. Like, that's what you're trying to sell me on.
Where do you get off? Don't even start spewing the word justice. I hate that word. If you wanted to save your wife, you should have resigned your position as Governor General and searched for a cure, or help, or whatever. You're a worthless jerk who couldn't give up his social status even for his own wife.
With wisdom. Lloyd.
Hang on 1 second. I think everyone's earned an Uzu Matcha Kit Kat after that. No, we want matcha. We want matcha. I think we all in chat have earned a matcha Kit Kat after that. There's a person in power saying my problem is now everyone's problem. Haven't seen that before.
Lloyd, please stop. Not everyone's strong enough to stand up against the Desians. Please stop this.
But here's the thing. Colette has a point too.
Colette?
What if we go and get the medicine you mentioned? Then you wouldn't have to side with the Desians anymore.
You forgive
Oh my god,
me for
Amelie.
what I've done?
It's not our place to forgive you. That's up to the people of this city.
But Colette's spitting bars though.
But I know Martel will forgive you.
Until she does that.
The goddess Martel is always within you,
See, girl, you was doing so good and then you had to go do this shit.
awaiting your own personal regeneration.
Although I get the metaphor she's going for, so I'll ease up a little bit.
Within me?
Absurd!
Uh-oh.
Ooh, what's with the kid?
The goddess Martel would never lend her aid to an inferior human being.
Oh no, my spider sense was right about the kid, but in the wrong way. Oh.
What are you doing?
How could you do that to your own father? Hassle laugh.
Yeah, more body horror.
I'm a servant of Pronima, leader of the 5 Grand Cardinals, who rule over the Desians. I was merely assigned to observe the new human cultivation technique, developed by Magnus. There's no way that a superior half-elf such as I could have a fool of a father like this.
A fool of a father?
Just look at him. He didn't even notice that his own daughter was dead. Because he was too chasing after medicine that doesn't exist in order to save his monster wife.
You.
How could you?
Nah, we gotta fuck her up. She gotta die.
Dangerous situation.
Definitely.
Ready? Here we go.
Sonic thrust.
Lightning!
Sonic thrust.
Follow it up.
Cross thrust.
We don't have any more of those lenses, do we?
No, I
Fuck.
don't think so.
Unfortunate.
It's okay. There's always a second player.
Are you okay?
It's not that. Oh, wow. Oh, sorry, I'm bringing him to my caster. I was joking. Come back this way. Overkill though, just beast mode. Just like, I'm not worried about this.
Why would I be? You got this. I believe in you.
There's what I wanted.
Don't overdo it.
Okay, I'll take some distance.
No, let's say it's getting a little hairy.
Are you okay?
Bit closer comfort.
Don't overdo it.
Understood.
Oh, look at that.
Oh shit.
Second form.
Oh, there's a second form. Well, that's important.
You can heal from me.
Oh, that's fine. Either or, doesn't matter. As long as I can get back up.
Be careful.
Alright, let me back up a little bit.
Aren't we clever?
Are you okay?
Aren't we clever?
I need some mana.
I was say you need some happy juice. You need some of your sippy cup.
Yeah.
Oh no, she's touching you a lot. I don't like this. None of this is acceptable. You gonna stop touching my sweet person.
No, no.
No! I tried to save you beforehand!
Let me just heal off of Kratos.
Okay.
I wasn't
He's not
strong enough.
comfortable anytime over.
Okay.
Don't overdo it.
Are you okay?
Don't overdo it. Sonic thrust. Follow it up. Cross thrust.
This is one of the good things I like about like boss fights. You can just start with a unison attack, and the fight will last long enough to get.
I don't like that she keeps touching you. It's actually kind of a nuisance. Do you want apple or lemon?
Apple is not.
Okay.
Here!
Take this.
Are you okay?
Good lord, woman. Okay, I think I'm gonna overrule you. You're getting a lemon now.
Stay.
Okay.
If you don't quit beating up my fucking caster.
Don't overdo
This time I noticed.
Are you okay?
Sonic thrust.
Yo, she is just hell bent on fighting you.
Yeah.
Do it. First aid.
Just really annoyed by my existence.
Don't overdo it.
Oof. Like
You
she's.
can give me a melange gel.
Oh, okay. There you go. Yeah, that makes sense. If you don't stop targeting overkill, I swear to Bob. And she's spamming? Hello? What is this? Are we in a different fighting match now? Is this like the low kicks of this fight?
It seems like it.
Don't overdo it.
It really is, truly. Oh, someone healed you too. I'm gonna take a.
I defended with my guardian.
Gotcha. Oh, nice.
I mean, if she targets me, I just need to defend effectively.
Okay. And thank you, Murdoch. I appreciate that. There we go. What a jerk.
GG.
Okay, why'd I
Magic
lose
fun.
grade? Hello?
Oh, because we used a lot of items.
Oh. Okay.
Can't be.
It can be.
Fine. Then I'll set this monster free. and let it kill you.
Really?
Oh.
This is what we're gonna do? Oh, so your finger's a skeleton key? Okay, I guess.
No.
It seems like it.
Not again. Do I have to kill another
It's got
innocent
enough skeleton
victim?
for it.
Stop!
It just walked off like, you know what, you're right.
Is Kelia safe?
Kelia is...
Don't worry. It seems your real daughter is fine.
Lloyd?
I see. Your name's Lloyd?
Yeah.
Professor Sage, please. Help him.
Please save Chocolat.
Stop! Well, I guess I'm out of here. Look, she hit with that deuces and just faded out like the meme.
Poor girl. She was just used as a tool to lure you out.
Oh, I got a key.
The passcode is 3341.
Oh.
Okay.
Got it.
Passcode.
Yes.
I know this is a selfish request, but if you somehow find a way to save my wife, please help her return to her human form. When my daughter comes back, I don't want her to be all alone.
I have to hit okay. I can't do this man dirty.
Okay. I promise.
Thank you.
Let's get going.
Damn, that head just fell over.
Kratos!
Yeah.
How can you just say that?
Settle down, Lloyd. What is it that we must do now?
Should we write it down? I think Overkill is gonna have it on lockdown if we need to look it back up.
Rescue
The
Chocolat,
item
then
description
defeat
of that,
Magnus, the
it will
leader of
also
this
say it.
region.
There you go.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know. You're right, I'm sorry.
Let's go, Lloyd. Let's defeat the Desians.
My healing arts cannot even save one single life.
Ooh, she's getting into her
Professor Sage?
feels.
Did you say something?
No, it's nothing.
That kind of gives a different framing too for why she's so anti-helping.
Because healing arts aren't like ubiquitous or even like really all that strong in the world. Yeah.
And kind of like getting a little bit of that imposter syndrome energy, because it's like, what's the point of it if I can't use them for good? Or good to an utmost degree.
Can you check the levels of our group?
We are at, it looks like 14s, and Colette is coming in at 13. Bless up for XP on the side, because God, I don't want to play with you.
I just remember when I played this, I was like level 18. So it was,
Oh.
It was a bit harder than I remembered.
Oh.
Fight through, yeah.
It's probably because I haven't been grinding, because I'm trying not to get stuck into actual JRPG hell, where it's like, oh, you want to do side quests? Oh no, you're back on the story and you're level 408. This is weird. I'll stop you. I mean, I can fart and kill you. Why did you light a door? I guess I felt sorry for him. I couldn't tell someone about to die that his daughter was no longer alive, you know? Yes, I know what you mean, but I wonder if maybe he realized it anyway. He 100% did. What? Then why would he ask me? I think it's because he's a father. A father? There's no parent that doesn't wish for the well-being of their children. I mean, I wonder if my parents were the same. Ooh, I feel like that's a story arc that no one actually wants. Oh, I don't like the energy that that's given off. Oh. 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 I'm just gonna go ahead and take the 200 hit. Oh, Jesus!
What happened? Are you okay?
Oh, Lloyd, just now, there's this weird person.
What? Did he hurt you?
I'm
Oh,
fine.
they did say they were
I think
peeping
he ran away
toms.
when I hit him.
I see.
She hit this man.
Rightfully.
You can't just be peeping on people. The hell is wrong with you? All right, and this actually is perfect. Because it is,
As I thought.
it is 5:57, so that puts us right at the stopping point. Oh, one final stretch for the send-off. Oh, goodness. Well,
Stretch us.
she's coming out with those good hits, right? Oh, well. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I, again, greatly appreciate you. Thank you, everybody, for all the biddies, the love and support, and especially for the 2 new emote slots. Ah! Okay. Oh, I'm so happy. That means tomorrow's gonna be lots of. Oh no, Ray, I'm leaving. I'm so sorry. Oh no, I'm ending stream. No, I left first. I hate you. I can't stand you. Them's the rules. I have to go because the boy is home, and my freelance commission people are summoning me, and I'm technically an hour over if I'm being really honest, because usually I end at 5 and then I just get too into it and it's like guess it's 6. Whoops. And Merz, thank you so much for the 200 biddies on the send off. But yes, I am so hype. So hype for 2 new emotes. Everyone wave to the Twitch staff. Say hi to Twitch staff. Hi, Twitch staff. Ray Apollo's one of the Twitch staff that we love here at the Wine Cellar.
Hello.
Everyone say hi to... Where is it? What AB? Who? Whomst? But yes, thank you so much, everybody, for all the love and support. Thank you for the 2 new emote slots, especially. I'm going to try and hop right on those with all the freelance work that I have queued up for this evening and this weekend. You can catch me over on Miss Ash Rock's channel later tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be raising money for Black Girls Code and playing Among Us. And so there's going to be probably a lot of screaming and a lot of nonsense. And then, of course, we are next week effectively starting our new schedule. So we will be live moving forward from Tuesdays and Fridays from 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard to 11:30, and then still on Saturdays 12 to 5, but then sometimes 6. Saturday's gonna go unchanged. Saturday goes unchanged. So we're taking off Wednesday, we're moving it up to Tuesday. So now there's only 2-day gaps for your favorite wine auntie. Who knows? Next week, next week I might have a new ponytail. I'm tired of this one. I want a different one. Let's see who's online that we could take our community along with Ray's community too. Who is on? Oh, we got Cypher hanging out. Oh, that's the one that's for Astro. Oh, hell yeah, we're going over there. That's the game that's for Astro. Well, because Astro Gaming is sponsoring a bunch of Black content creators to do projects and initiatives over the course of Black History Month, and so Cypher is running an all POC Dungeons and Dragons game sponsored by Astro Gaming. Cypher's ending right now? No! No!
Dang.
But thank you so much for letting me know. So yeah, she's gonna be doing this every Saturday. It looks like at the same time, so get your multi-tab life going. Also, Stan Astro Gaming and Blue Microphones and Logitech, because 2 of those 3 are sponsors here at the Wine Cellar, and they love their POC content creators. Realness, they love their POC content creators. Fantastic, A+, wonderful people. Oh my god, I can't believe Cypher is wrapping up. I'm so upset now. I'm so upset. Alright, new plan. New plan. Way ahead of you. Bet. Thank you for that. Oh, I don't want to spawn. I don't want to do that channel. Kiram got his front page slot. Let's go. They fixed it.
Nice.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, I'm probably going to raid anyway. We're going to hit that. And then we're going to raid Cypher. And we're going to make her uncomfortable. All right, so thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate you. I got to get out of here because I have art to do. I have to work out. I have to go say hi to the boy, and I have to get ready for tonight. So I'll see you tonight at 9 p.m. And I hope you all have a fantastic evening. Thanks for hanging. Bye.
Thank you all. Bye-bye.
You gotta move fast. You gotta move fast. We gotta move fast. We gotta catch her before she. We gotta catch her before she actually heads out. Yes, landed. Yes, yes.